man, I just woke up. I see she's been live for over 2 hours, debating on whether to start from the beginning or where they're at now. I think we'll start from the beginning, and if it gets, boring or whatever, I'll just fast forward through parts like I did last night. Um, I just woke up like 7 or 8 minutes ago. I've been up for over 24 hours. I needed to sleep. But anyway, I'm going to get started. This is the Gender War Part 2 call in. Here we go.
Glorious and the motherfucking glorious. Crystal Swirlz, aka Yamaya 888, coming at you with something great on your plate.
Hello, watchers.
Yesterday, we damn near broke the internet. In less than 24 hours, we are up to almost 30,000 views. That is the most views I have ever had in less than a 24-hour period. We are on a roll.
Hey, Juanita.
All callers are welcome.
If this is boring, I will fast forward through like I did last night. I don't plan on doing this till sunrise.
Male as well as female callers. If you talk over the next person, I will drop your call.
No, you won't.
We want to get inside the mind of the male.
Have y'all been listening? Should I fast forward? Is there an interesting story I should go to? This is from the beginning.
And find out about his resistance to providing. This war has been raging on for quite a while now.
And this topic too.
Male creatures are fighting us tooth and nail on this topic. I was going to save this show for...
And you haven't learned yet.
Saturday or Sunday night, but something said, nope, nigga, nope. Let's get it popping. Let's finish what we started. We damn near broke the motherfucking internet with damn near 30,000 views in less than 24 hours, and we gonna get to the bottom of this gender war with these male creatures who insist on not paying, who insist that they shouldn't have to pay, that you should have your own money, and that you should fuck them for free. Male callers are welcome. If you know any males, call their ass up right now. Tell them to call up the show. Because we're going to get to the bottom of this, ladies. They will not leave us alone. They will insist that you have your own money. And they have their opinion on money and why they should not have to provide for us. Why we should not have to ask them for any money. That we should have our own fucking money. Now, those of you who are hypergamous, just the thought of dealing with a male creature without money involved makes you cringe. I'm not going to say another motherfucking word. Let's get this ball rolling. Any and all callers are welcome. If you know a male creature, or if you are a male creature, and you think that women are going to lose this battle, because this is a big one, everybody. If us women lose this gender war, hypergamy goes down the drain, and the male will finally win. They've been fighting us a long time on this. Okay, the calling number is 904. Somebody write it in the chat. I need a journalist, bitch. 904 209 8586. 904-209-8586. Thank you very much, Earthling One. Let's get this party started. If we lose this war, ladies, this is it. This is a big one. They know who I am. The Manosphere is on fire, talking, because they are dying for us to throw in the towel and finally give in and say, okay, I'll pay for my own way. Okay, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay at the end of the date. You don't have to pay the bills. You don't have to give me any shopping money. You don't have to pay my bills. So if we lose this war, ladies, if we lose this war, it's over.
Pay my bills. Give me shopping money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. All of this is just you want women to strictly depend on men. Like without them, we will not exist. These fallen creatures you hate, you make it sound like they're our life support.
Male callers are welcome. Yamaya 888. Who we got? Who we got calling from the United Kingdom? Hello?
Crystal, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Who is this? Who is this? Okay, we got a troll. We're gonna hang up the phone. We need serious callers only. Please do not waste my time and play games. We are going up against the male. Hello?
Hello, Crystal. This is Talia from UK, London. How are you, darling?
Oh my God, we got a caller calling all the way from London. This is huge. This is huge.
I have amped her up.
Do you realize how important this is that if we lose this war with these male creatures? If we lose this war, we're going to be paying.
Because she wants it to be. She wants it to be so bad. And I really don't think anybody's paying attention to her over there. A lot of people probably never even heard of her. Honestly. I've seen old videos that, but I mean, I don't know who's the Manosphere or not, but she's not as, they're not worried about her.
We got to win the war. You got company. Who's calling in from the 681?
You know Dragon?
Your name is Dragon?
Dragon, these nuts on your face.
Okay. This is what I'm talking about with these male creatures. They're very immature. Now let's get to the nitty gritty. What is your opinion on this topic of money, and why are these male creatures fighting us tooth and nail to not provide?
Okay, so let me start, and this is going to be a bombshell. Let me start. Okay, so this is what I figured out. The religion of Christianity is actually based on homosexuality. Okay, it's rhyming. So
Damn.
Let me break it down. Crystal.
Yes.
Okay. It is actually the gay trinity. And let me explain to you. You've got God the Father. You've got the gay Holy Spirit, who, for a long time, we didn't know what gender he was. Okay, so when I grew up, we didn't know. It was all like foggy and not, nobody knew, because it was always the Holy Spirit. And then suddenly, in the last 10 15 years, then they put a gender on him. So now it's a him. It is a he. Right. Now, so you've got God the Father with his gay homosexual partner up in heaven. And what did they do to get a son? They used a surrogate mother.
A surrogate mother. Because you notice that in the Holy Trinity, they leave out. Don't notice that they leave out of the mother element.
They need the donor egg. Exactly. So the homosexual.
Hold on for a second. You got company. Who's calling from the 209? From the 202?
Mikey T, what's up, baby?
Oh my God. Let her finish what she's saying, and then we're gonna get to you, Mikey D.
She sound like she about to have an orgasm right there just by him saying his name. Oh my God. It don't take much. I don't know why she's after for money. Her voice will do it.
Now let me finish about the gay trinity, because all women need to know that they are. If anyone is still in this triple bullshit Christianity, you're lost. You're lost. Okay. These men have been praying to a gay god all along.
Oh my God.
Yes. Now get this. So you have the gay father who's got his male partner, the gay Holy Spirit, right? Because there's no mother in heaven. Okay.
They completely left the mother element out. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. So nowhere in that equation is a female. Nowhere.
Exactly, because the whole thing has always been created to be a gay trinity. And very soon, one of these days, they're going to reveal it. Okay? Because slowly but surely, if you're smart, you can put the pieces together, and only women can do that. Because how can you have life without a woman? How can you have life without the Creator?
Damn.
Wow.
That shit is crazy. And they panicking because we waking up. Now you got company. Now you said what you had to say, and you giving us a lot of food for thought. But the other caller that's on the line, what do you have to say about that?
Hello?
We listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just checked in. Mikey T, baby. Hey, yeah, so y'all saying that the woman, so, I mean, I don't really know. I seen a title, but she was talking about something different from the title, so can you
Okay, she dropped a little bit of knowledge on us, but we want to ask you, what's up with the you know, giving us such a hard time with just providing? What is that about?
Which type? I mean, you got to. If you, it ain't nothing wrong when I'm providing for women, but you got to be worth it. And the thing is, a lot of these women, wait.
Let him talk. We gotta what? We gotta work.
You got to be.
Oh my goodness. She hear what she want to hear. It's your calling show. You are the host, and you hear similar sounding words, and the first syllable, you just fill in the rest. I heard him say worth it. He didn't say working. He said worth it. You wouldn't know nothing about worth. Boy, you gotta be a good listener.
Worth
Worth
it.
it.
You got to be worth it. So
Worth it.
You don't have the attitude. You got the wrong orientation. You don't take care of your body.
You see what I'm saying? You don't
have any domestic skills. You just out here saying a bunch of curse words and begging.
So basically, you call it begging now?
No. Answer what he said about no domestic skills, not taking care of yourself, because even you last night said that you needed to be a 9 or 10. You said it yourself last night you got to be a 9 or a 10.
I noticed that's a new word that they're using. Now you're using the word begging.
That ain't new. You are begging like you do anything else in your life. It's not new. Well, I'm gonna try not to stop too much tonight, but she just, oh Lord. And somebody get her a damn dictionary so she learn how to spell gender.
Yeah, I mean, I'm born in the '80s, so I mean, I'm going back like a half a generation. Our mothers in the '90s, in the '80s, and they had husbands, and they were like more better women, like better quality women, and all that.
Oh please, they were abandoned. What are you talking about? They were abandoned. They were bashed. Yes, in the 80s.
I said 80s.
In the 90s.
Oh my.
All right. Shut her down, Crystal. She's interrupting.
Divorce
Can I
went
finish talking,
up.
please?
Divorce went up. Are you saying that I'm lying? When did divorce start going up?
I want you to get more in. Wait, hold up, UK. I want him to get more into the topic of. You said we have to work. Talk more about that.
No. He said you have to.
Let him talk about that. I want to hear about
She
that.
still ain't
Go ahead.
heard it.
Listen. Yeah, I'm both. I'm saying both. You have to be worth it, and you got to work because let's just face it. If you don't find a man who can provide for you, you're gonna work until you die, man. And that's gonna be it. But that's why a lot of these women walking around here mad because they know they don't have what it takes to be a wife or a mother, so they're gonna work till they die. So if you say you're 30 years old right now and you can't have kids after 35 or you can't find a man and
we don't want to have children. We don't want to have children. What are you talking about?
So listen, so you gonna get you an apartment, get your cat, and work your job until you drop dead. That's your option. Or
Exactly, because we're better without you.
Or listen, or you can turn yourself into a good woman, quality woman, and a man will marry you and take care of you. There you go.
But you just said we have to work. You just said we have.
Oh my God, she is stuck on that right now. You said we have to work. Boy, whatever. Whatever.
Have to work, so how's that taking care of us?
I'm just saying, if you want a man to take care of you, you got to be an upstanding, you got to be a virtuous woman that he can use, not in a bad way, that he can utilize and pour into.
What is to utilize, sir?
I'm just saying, just be a helpmate.
Helping you.
Wife.
You want to be helped. So you're weak.
I mean, listen. So if a man has everything. Okay, so think about it. If this is I live in a big house, got 2 cars, everything paid for in cash, and all I want is a woman now. After I finish having sex with you, it's gonna be pretty much useless to me. If you don't have anything else to bring to the table. That's what.
Hi, Gina. I'm waiting for them to cherry pick what he just said.
To bring to the table. So why do you need a woman then?
No,
let's say a good woman.
Woo, boy, he's saying you ain't got nothing else to bring to the table other than sex. When he has that car and them 2 houses and he has sex, he's done. If sex is all you're bringing. Oh, Lord, but they want to hear the words that they want to hear and try and make sense of it.
You need her for?
I mean, to be a helpmate, help with the lifestyle.
Help you how? Because you can get an escort. You can get girlfriends. Why do you need a wife? What for? Let's break it down. Why do you really need a wife, you men? Why?
Because
be honest.
Lord have mercy. These women are so against. They're so against being in a relationship. They don't even know what the fuck a wife is. They don't know. Oh my goodness, they don't know.
He's going to need somebody to help raise his children. He's going to need somebody.
His children. Okay, so they're not her children. They're his children.
Oh Lord, he's trying to tell you what you're asking, and you want to cherry pick his children. No, that he's saying the children are y'all's. He's working. The house is paid for. The cars are. Oh shit! I can't stand this tonight. This is not a conversation.
Don't play that game, man. You know what I'm talking about.
No. You gotta say it proper, okay?
Okay.
Be proper with us. Don't say his children unless you literally mean they are his children. You're telling me those children are not hers.
Okay, now I mean a husband and wife having kids together, so somebody got to raise the kids, right?
But if she got to work, how's she gonna?
Oh, break it down for these bitches. Good grief! They want you to say it just right. So they can pick it every word. Let me hear this bullshit she's about to say. Again, somebody in a terrible home, never really had a decent relationship. Up here giving fucking advice.
Raise the kids.
I just said, I mean, a man is going to be 100% provider. But if you make it past the wife stage, you got to make it to be a wife first.
Hey, Klingon.
You just said we got to work, sir. Which one is it?
I mean, in this economy in America, some wives work, some don't. I mean, all depends on what type of man you marry. Every wife in America, and hold on, every wife is 300 million people. Every wife doesn't sit home. Most wives work every day.
What for? Why? Why do you think they work when we really don't want to work?
Because they have to.
Because sometimes you just got to do stuff that you don't want to do for your family if you give a shit. Why? Just get some cats. or sponge off of other black women like Crystal does. Those are your choices. Or just die.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to work.
So it's because you men are not providing, isn't it? You're useless.
Everybody can't be.
What?
Ooh, like he said, sorry y'all, it depends on what kind of guy you get. But if y'all just want to be provided for, then and it don't matter, get a Dusty. He can provide. You may not go on any trips. You might not have a fancy house or car, but he'll provide what he can. If you're so up and I don't want to work, get a Dusty then. These women.
That's just it. Exactly. So why should we be with you?
Okay, so
that's what.
It sounds like we're signing up for a shitty deal. We gotta work, take care of the kids, clean the house, and all you gotta do is one thing, and we gotta do all the other things and half of your job too.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Shit.
The women in your family, are all the wives who work miserable? Are all of them miserable? I'm asking you.
Most of them are. Yeah, I can say most of them are.
What's most? Don't tell me about 1 or 2 situations. Everything.
Okay.
I don't believe
so let's say out of 10, I'm just going to give you a percentage. Out of 10, right? I would say about 70% are miserable.
So 7 out of 10 are miserable?
Correct.
Okay, and where you
from? I'm from the UK.
Okay, well, the UK is different from America.
No, it's not different. We're women. We're all women. We all want a happiness. What are you talking about? It's different. We all want to be happy. We want a good life. Okay? Every single woman on this earth wants a good life. She wants to be provided for. She wants a man who's a real man. She wants a better man who provides, protects, and he serves her like a queen bee is served by her drone. Okay? Every woman.
Y'all need to cut that queen bee shit out. We're not animals. I mean, I get it, but y'all are just going too far with the whole beehive shit.
Every culture wants a man who knows that this is his queen bee, his goddess. So don't tell me that this is about America. Every woman wants that. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, that's a high percentage for your family, man. But in my family, maybe like out of 10 women, maybe 2 of them might be a little bit mad they have to work. They don't have a rich man to provide for them.
What does this talk about rich? You don't have to be rich to provide, sir. Cut the crap, okay?
Oh, really? 6 figures? He gotta have 6 figures. Now all of a sudden you don't have, well, for Crystal, you don't have to be rich, no. I think it's safer for women to have their own money, income. A lot of times men start paying bills during separation, divorce. Yeah. I mean, look at her, for instance. The money's dried up, and now who's she begging money from? The women who listen to her. Y'all need to pay me. I did a live and only made $10. I want to rest of my femininity. Well, so do the women who listen to you. So right now, they are your man, paying for your bills. Thank you for your $20. I can get some food. Thank you for this. Thank you for that. But you, not once have we actually heard you ask a man for anything other than flowers, top shelf Todd. And they even say, Crystal, ask him for some money. No, you bitch are trying to mess my shit up. I know what I'm doing. Isn't that what you said to Moonstone and those back, a couple years ago? You won't ask a man for money.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not. Well, you got to be well-to-do.
You question.
Just sit home, but then But see, let me tell you like the games y'all play. And then when we do say, well, sit home and just be a housewife, I don't want to do that. I don't want no man controlling me. I want to make my own money. I want to do my.
I don't know no woman saying that. Most women want to stay home. Who we got joining us from the 815? We got company 815. Let's holler at us.
Hey, how you guys doing? It's Derek Carter.
How you doing? How you doing, Derek?
Hey, I'm fine.
Do you have anything to say about this gender war concerning money and you men dropping the ball and saying that y'all don't want to provide and that we got to work? We can't stay home?
Yeah, I feel like it's BS. I feel like it's bull. I feel like, you really feel like that you guys can handle, your own situations. Like, if you're better off on your own, then let's see it. Let's see what you guys
you are seeing it. But you are seeing it. Because you're not providing. You're not providing. So we're going to have to...
All right, let him talk, y'all. I want you to break it all the way down to us, the third caller, the one who just called in. Tell us why it's bullshit that we can't stay home even without children. Why?
Here's what I feel like. I feel like that, especially in the Black community, we are in a female-dominated community. Black women are in charge of Black Lives Matter. Black women are in charge of pretty much everything that's going on in the Black household. The Black man is out of the house. It's up. This whole thing has been in y'all hands. And you are not this queen bee that you're trying to make it seem. Like, to even compare human beings to bees, that's where you're going wrong.
Thank you.
Because if we were, then us serving you will actually amount to something. But that's actually how us as Black people got messed up in the first place. Black women are trash. Black women have really sold us out. And if you actually look during slavery,
Black women sold us out?
Let's hear this.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying?
Let him explain to us how we sold them out in slavery. How did women sell you out?
Well, during slavery, white men knew that in order to instill their rules and keep Black men from rebellion, we would need to put women over the men. If we instill these values that we share into Black women, they will pass it on to their children. And the only thing that we would have to do is get rid of the strong, masculine Black man. And it's been carrying on for generations. You guys raised feminine males, and I was hearing you guys talk, basically crap about it. Talking about like you're seeing on TikTok how these guys want to be females and stuff. I mean, there's your proof right there. You guys are doing a bang up job. Like, so if you really feel like that Black women are these queen bees, like, first of all, let me just tell you how preposterous it is to actually think that God is a woman.
What?
If you really believe that there's some huge 100-foot Black woman in the sky, in the clouds, with big titties and a big vagina, and that once we die, that this is who we're going to face, you're telling me that the sluts, the prostitutes on the street, you Walmart workers, the Black women who basically sold us out, the Black women who was using men, Cardi B, all these bitches, set niggas up. Y'all are God? Y'all who we should be serving, right? That's who we need to look to as our leaders. We need to follow y'all.
Why are you only picking up the toxic females? Why is that? There are a lot of good women. I'm sure your mother is a good woman. Are you throwing her under the bus as well?
Y'all refuse there are any good men, so let him pick.
No, let me finish. Because you saying that the mother God is only represented by this ratchet women that you've just mentioned. So your opinion and your image of the mother is very distorted. So I'm very worried about your mother because surely if you were raised by a healthy, loving mother, you would not be speaking about the God, the mother, in the way that you see it. So you really wrong at a very fundamental level with your perception of who of the God mother.
Yeah, my mom.
Why is that?
My mom is.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right.
And every single black woman who I come across is fucked up. Everyone
Uh-huh.
everyone.
Okay.
Pretty much, Klingon. Pretty much.
No, so that explains it. That
And here's the
explains
thing. Let me just say this. I just feel like I don't want you to misinterpret this. Also,
Okay.
because I feel like it's BS to think that God has a gender, period. And I was hearing you guys basically disrespect
Convenient
us
for
and
you
basically
now.
make
You had no problem thinking that God was a man.
Exactly.
No,
Very
I don't think
convenient
God
now.
is a man. That's so you think
Oh, y'all
God
not hearing him. He talked about how it's ridiculous that you think that God is a woman, and he's saying he don't think it's either. There's a third choice there of God being neither one, and y'all are not listening. You automatically say, "Oh, stupid! You think God's a man?" That's not what he said.
like the movies, like Thor or some shit? You actually think that he's a human being?
Not a human being, but has the energy of the feminine energy. Because when you look at nature, okay, every single thing in nature, when it comes into life and is being nurtured, even Mother Nature is called Mother Nature. Africa is called Mother Africa. Language is called the Mother Language. When you talk about a country, it's the Mother Country. You don't hear Father Country. You don't hear Father Europe. You hear Mother Europe, Mother Language, Mother this, Mother that.
Yes,
Because
sister.
everything is predominantly female, okay? Female. You came out of the womb.
Not a rib.
Female.
You didn't come from no fucking rib.
We didn't come from no rib, and it hasn't happened since they wrote it in the Bible. So
Excuse me.
someone lied to you that you make up predominantly of what you see. No, sweetheart. Okay? The
You
world
got-
is predominantly female.
Damn.
You came
Well,
out
I
of
guess-
a female.
So I guess
You-
I'm a
that's
little
why-
bit confused.
That's why you crave being inside a female.
Oh
You
shit.
want to stick yourself back into the female.
She's
You want to suckle at the breast of a
roasting.
female.
Shut up, Crystal. I want to hear.
She
So I guess I'm a little bit
roasted.
And it's
confused.
not your fault because you came out of us. You want to always go back.
Hey, Brown
where you
Beautiful.
came from. Everybody wants to go back
Damn.
to
The divine mother is speaking through you, sis. Oh my God.
Thank you.
I
You
feel.
came out of something. You always want to go back to where you came from. Everybody wants to know where they came from. Why do you think this DNA thing is so important? Everybody's wanting to know the ancestry, where I came from. Physically, every man wants to always go back into the body of the woman where he came from.
And they crave it.
Back.
They crave it.
Yes. Whether it's a little child.
And the orgasm reminds you of heaven. You are a host of a fallen angel, and every time you bust a nut, it reminds you of what heaven feels like. Come on, sis.
And especially inside a woman, especially inside the body of a woman. You are now in heaven, in paradise.
Shit.
That's why you can't get it.
Oh my God.
You can never get rid of us. Never. We rule. We rule, and we're rising, and you can't stop us.
And you know, don't you feel her energy? Don't you feel the dark mother? My lights are off.
Honey,
When I get like
honey,
this,
I'm feeling
hey,
her.
let me
I'm
tell you
feeling her
something.
right now.
Everybody on earth is talking about Father in heaven, he, call a
Yeah, I
God a
did.
he, and she is jumping up and down in the clouds right now.
I got
She's
sleep.
not many people talking about this shit.
Thank you.
So if you are witnessing this show, if you happen to be here, I feel the dark mother right now smiling down on me. I don't know about you, sis. I feel her. She's here. The George Floyd know what's up. Right before he passed out, he said, "Mama." He see the dark mother. Listen, you gonna shit in your pants when you die, sweetheart. Because they say right before you die, you see her face. And you're gonna say, oh my fucking God, those bitches knew what they was talking about. God is a black woman, a dark-skinned black woman, and her hair looks like the trees, bro. Her hair looks like broccoli. You cannot make this up. It looks like a fucking afro, bro. It looks like an afro, like the trees. When you look at the trees, that is an imprint of her image. You can't make this shit up, bro. I got chills coming up my spine, man. I got chills coming up my spine, man.
Like, why? And look at all the trees. What color are all the trees?
And you motherfuckers cutting down the trees like you retarded. The trees give us air, bro. The male creatures have cut down the trees. You don't think? Oh my God, they're endangered. We got endangered species animals. We got endangered species list.
Insects die out.
Pouring oil into the oceans.
Last night's live made her about 2,900. What do you mean, Brown? I hate the George Floyd and Mama thing, but he didn't say it like the African son from The Color Purple, right? And that's the only example she can come up of last words when somebody dies. She just keep going on with him. What about what's his face back in the 80s? The other guy that got beat up real bad by the cops. What did he say? What did Sandra Bland say? Yeah, what do you mean by the 2,900?
Mm-hmm.
When rain comes down, there's soil erosion because nothing can keep anything together because the trees have been cut down. You see, they're laughing at this because they're not connected to Mother Nature. Again, there's the word Mother Nature.
There's something wrong with the male. There's something wrong with the male.
Where's the mother? Where's the Father Earth? Where's Father Nature?
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Black
Father
women abort
Africa?
babies higher than any other woman on
No. Answer my question. Why is it everything at its core, even a computer? The computer needs the motherboard. Look, they're telling you. They are telling you where everything, the source is mother. The fucking computer has a motherboard. Gosh. I mean, don't you have eyes and ears to hear and see? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Let me explain one more thing, okay? When you have chickens, right? So I grew up on a farm, right? And we had chickens, we had cows. Now all these livestock on a typical farm, they only need at least 1 or 2 males. Everything else is female because we don't need a lot of males. We only need the good males. So,
Brown, she's not monetized.
In a typical chicken run, okay, you need 1 cock.
Too bad she's not.
Sorry for
she would have made that last night.
Sorry for the word, but you need 1 cock, 1 male chicken, 1 male cock, okay, or 2. And guess what? These male cocks has to be a good-natured male cock.
Yeah, she's not monetized.
We got company. We got company. Sorry to interrupt you. We got company calling from the 202. Who we got?
Which is unfortunate for her.
I was listening when the other guy was talking. Hey, can y'all hear me when he was talking? Or y'all cutting?
Okay. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry to cut you off, sis. We'll get back to that topic at hand. Now, what do you have to say about the topic of money and men shouldn't have to provide? Women should have their own money. There's a gender war going on.
Right. And if y'all remember the Greek, that's what he was trying to do. Help her out, but wanted her to clean up her mouth, and she wouldn't do it.
Pretty sure you're aware of it. What do you have to say about the climate, the climate between men and women right now regarding money?
Yeah. Well, my money is kind of the economy first, like I said earlier, than what I called the first time. It's kind of tight right now, so nobody's going to be spending money like that, and everybody's being tight with the money. So if you want to get out here and date if you don't have your own, I mean, at least something to contribute. Um, but nobody's not really going to invest in you because
Talk loud into the phone so we can hear you.
And please be more specific. Don't say if you don't have. Who are you talking to? We're talking about men providing, so please be specific. So that,
like I said,
And you are the woman that he's talking about. Be more specific. Can you not follow the conversation? Y'all are talking about men. He's talking about women. When you know what he's saying. Be more specific. Stop cutting this man off because you're trying to throw him off of what he's trying to say.
get straight to the point. Thank you.
yeah, like I said earlier about the men providing.
Thank you.
Now, if you want to be a girlfriend,
Because she can't use the hard ER, she can't curse and all the other stuff. She would have to cut all that out, and she won't.
that's the one thing. But if you want to be a wife, that's another thing. I think a man would take a wife more seriously than like a casual girlfriend. So what would you want to be? Would you want to be like a casual girlfriend for temporary use? Or would you want to be a long term? I mean, you want to be a
But
wife?
you have to start off
long-term?
being a girlfriend, don't you? So
Yes,
you gotta
I mean,
provide. You gotta show me that you can provide. You're generous, right?
well, I mean, a man. I mean, if I come to you and I got everything, I got my own everything. What am I supposed to be providing for you? If I have everything, I got a house, I got 2 cars, I got a good career. What should I be doing for you? What can I give you to show you that I'm a provider?
Supporting
I'm
my
asking.
dreams. You support
Okay.
her dreams.
And it's called courting. Whatever happened to impressing a woman? You guys don't even impress the woman. All you want to do is take them out to eat and get between her legs. There's so many things women need. Pay her bills. Offer to pay her bills. Give her shopping money.
But why should he just walk up? Hey, here's your rent money. It doesn't work that way, Crystal, and you know it. You know it. You think some random man is supposed to come up and, hey, here you go. I don't know your name. How much your bills? Okay, here's a check.
What do you want to do? Go on a trip, a vacation? I mean, what? Because you got to understand, some of these women are older. They've already done everything in the world. I mean,
She probably don't,
you
Kim.
know the old saying, you can't teach your old dog new tricks. It's that type of even when you're dealing with some of these women. They get out in the world. They done slept with 20, 30 people. They done did every place. They done did everything. Tried every drug. So you're dealing with women who don't really have much left by the time you find them. They pretty much ran down.
What about all the people that the males sleep with? Why is our body count?
See, you can't do it. A man is not really meant to be monogamous. His history is showing that.
We're diverting back from the initial question that Crystal asked, and which you started going down on, which I really liked. You asked the question, what is it you're supposed to do for her to show her that you're a provider? And you're going on the right track.
Yeah.
You're going on the right track.
Yeah. You
need
said
to
something
ask her.
about the dreams. What dreams should I support?
The dreams that she has, and these dreams start with you asking, okay, how you going with the bills? What can I do to help you? Because listen, when you care about someone, okay, you are going to invest in that someone.
Exactly. And hello, my name is so and so. What's yours? That's not caring. How is he supposed to care about someone he doesn't know if y'all won't go and spend time with them? You complain about, I don't want to go no dinner. How is he supposed to talk to you and get to know you and care about you, as you just said?
Very clear. I don't understand why it is so difficult to understand that what you care about, you invest in. You just told us that you have a home of your own, you're doing well. I'm sure you're investing in your own education. Now, you meet a wonderful woman, okay? She grabs your heart, you really care about her. She's still girlfriend, right? You're gonna be asking her, honey, what do you wanna do?
Okay, but how is he supposed to get to that point? You meet a woman, you like her, she cares about you. How is he supposed to get there if y'all won't go out to dinner or even spend time with him so that he can get to that point? Let's see. I showed a hope Quadrata don't call in. You know how she look. Yeah, I don't want her take. I don't want to hear her tonight. Her or Khadijah. No, I don't want to hear them tonight. And I don't want to hear Lux either.
Kids,
What,
that's
what,
right.
do you, what do you want to do? How? Okay, let's say even when you start dating, first second date, and you really like her, okay, you will then ask her things like, how you going with the bill? How you going with the bills? Because remember, this is what the show is about. We want provider men. So what are you? Listen, you want to be that man who gets the woman that is the best, right? So you gotta be the best. Okay. So you
But how do you guys know each other are the best to each other if y'all will not even go out on a date, go out to eat, or do something for him to get to see that you are that great person? You are skipping over that part. You're skipping out from the introduction to the part where he thinks you're the great person and wants to spend that money. In between there, what's going on? What's going on right there? Because that's the part y'all are canceling out. No dinner dates, no going to the movies, no spending time with each other. Answer what's answer that part. Where is that coming at?
need to be not like other riffraff guys.
Okay.
You need to be that exceptional man that is able to find the gold, the nugget amongst the dust.
Yeah,
When it
Love was
comes
on
to
something last
And,
night.
and what's up with you Manosphere dudes making fun of Russell Wilson because you call him a simp?
No. Let me tell you why. Because that's a hood rat that's a hood rat fantasy. That represents a lot of women in Black America. They go out here and lay up with all type of dusty, rundown jail dudes and think
Yeah.
you got 2 or 3 kids. But hold on. You got 2 or 3 or 4 kids by him. Oh, that don't mean my past don't mean nothing. Let me get me a white collar. Let me get me a bank or architect or a guy who's a president or a CEO. I can do that now. Oh, my past and 4 kids don't mean nothing. I was young. I get to make mistakes. That's what that represents.
But she don't got 2 or 3 kids. When she got with Russell, she had 1 child.
I understand that, but look how many men she's been with in the industry who's different from him. That's the thing. Bow Wow, 50 Cent, some other thug. I'm just saying though, but what it represents.
Which woman is
This is why Black women like that narrative, that story, because that's what they really want to do deep down
But
inside.
not every black woman is like
Not
that.
all, but about 70% of them, about 70%, they think that's cool, and that's what that's the hood rat. I call it the hood rat fantasy. Just Russell Wilson is here, a multi-billionaires with talent, but you don't have that talent. You don't have those skills. But deep down inside, that's the hood rat fantasy that a lot of them want to live, and that's what that represents.
I really think that it's overrated with this hood rat thing and hood rat fantasy. Most Black women are looking just for a simple provider that's going to pay all the bills, give them some shopping money, go on vacation maybe once every other year. Nothing too crazy. But
Okay, but how do you get to that point from the first introduction of you and the man and into what you just said? What happens in between there? 'Cause that's the part you don't want to do. Coffee date, dinner, whatever you want to call it. You don't want to do that. You're just, hi, your name is so, oh, send some money to my cash app. You're skipping over how does he know you're worth it? And in return, how do you know he's worth even you wasting your time with?
you're fighting us on that.
I was just about to say that.
So stop acting like we looking for these rich men. We're looking for basic providers, and you guys are so cheap. You don't even want to do the basic provider.
Yeah, I'm so happy with this guy who just called in. I'm getting the energy that you are.
What is
a provider,
basic?
right? You are a provider. You're the type of man that if you just know how to tap into the feminine energy, you can ask the right questions and invest in the right woman. Not all women are toxic and they want, CEO, whatever. No, you gotta find yourself a good woman who who wants a man who comes home, gives her the check, and says, "Honey, this is what we've done."
But how does he know that you're a good woman if you have your hand out as soon as you meet him? How does he know? She doesn't follow her own advice. She doesn't require men to even take her on a real date. She has enough subscribers. Yeah, she got enough, but her mouth brown. Her mouth, her language.
With a mother.
Okay, and
Listen,
that's the
I have a
problem.
boyfriend who doesn't have. He's not like seven figures. He earns good money, yes, because I am hypergamous, okay. But he doesn't. He's not like rolling in seven figures or anything. He's got his own company with his own business director, and he provides for me in the best way he can. He's a beta male. I know exactly how his money comes in. I'm on all his bank accounts and everything. He gave me a credit card, my own credit card, after a few months of dating him. We have that.
Okay, he gave you after a few months of dating him. He gave you his credit card. Okay, what did you do in those few months? You went on dates, which Crystal says not to do.
Okay, and I'm that type of girl that Crystal just mentioned to you. I'm not looking for like multi-million, flashy, private jets or anything. I want a man who I can say, you know what, he's got me and I've got him because he's looked after me and he's looking after me.
And I wanna address a certain issue. What's up with you guys using the word prostitute and gold digger instead of a man that's just a provider? You don't want to use the word provide. You want to use the word gold digger, prostitute. What's up with that?
Because
And
that's how you're behaving.
begging is the latest word that you added to your vocabulary.
Because that's how you're acting.
When you tell a man that well, I'm only going to be feminine if he pay out my bills. I'm
But it is the truth.
Hold
But
on.
it is the
So that's conditional femininity. So you can forget about it. So he knows you're going to be a feminine woman. And I won't say something about what she said about, see, if y'all want this fantasy, these beta male provider guys who y'all can run a relationship. You can pay all the bills, and you still dealing with your ex-boyfriend, your ex-husband, your baby daddy.
No.
He's a cuck. Yeah, y'all want
Let's not get
Hold on. Let me finish.
Let him finish.
I understand. I'm just saying, because a lot of people have this sick mentality. I'm just saying. I'm finishing right now. That's another fantasy, y'all. Y'all want the man with all the qualities for the leadership. You want to be the leader, and he's your arm candy. He's some type of like a bed bug. You can ornament around and parade around your friends and your family, and that's not realistic either. No man is going to build himself up from teens, 20s, 30s, and 40s to have something for you to come into his life and let you run the show and discard him whenever you get tired of playing with him.
They just use us.
Yeah, you're just using people, and you wonder why nothing good coming into your life.
It is not using when a man understands that for me.
And she would need at least 4,000 watch hours, so she would. Do you think that they would monetize her all the shit she said? Oh, and she would have to stop removing her video. But do you think they would monetize the hard ER and all the cursing and carrying on that she does?
To be of real value to the woman that I care about, I need to look after her. It is not using anyone. Am I saying that there are not women out there who use men? Of course there are. That's why I'm saying you also have to choose and have discernment when it comes to the women that you're providing for. Okay. So there are things that you will need to also learn. I actually think that there is space here for men and women to start teaching men how to choose better instead of men always saying women should choose better. Because when men learn how to choose better, then you will not be painting every woman as being toxic. Because from what you've said so far, it seems like
the comments are crazy.
Come across a lot of very toxic women, and I'm telling you that is not.
Now the comments are in real time. I'm 3 hours behind. I'm starting this from the beginning. The comments are in real time.
Okay, I am not a toxic woman. I come from a very proud hypergamous line of women. My own mother was hypergamous. My grandmother was hypergamous. So I am proudly hypergamous.
Okay, you just said just now when I asked you about the married women, you just said 7 out of 10 women are mad because I think they have to work.
Because they're not happy. No, they're not happy. So if I misunderstood your question, then I apologize. I thought you meant how many of those women are happy. For me, being happy is having the choice of being able to go to work or not. That is being happy.
Well, I want to interrupt you guys for just 1 second. Jody Nori.
Okay, like she said, the choice to go to work or not, but Crystal is all about no working at all. So, I mean, they, oh my goodness, hypergamy, dating and marrying up. And Crystal, she throws that word around, but then she'll turn around. Marriage is only good for the man. Fuck marriage. It ain't no good. We shouldn't do that. But then she'll say, well, I'm hypergamous.
Jody Nori, where you at, baby? She said there are men who pay all the bills. It's not hard to do. It's the man's job. Hold on, let her finish. Jody Nori said it's the man's job to be the provider. If he doesn't do it, he doesn't deserve a wife. These dudes are lame. She calling y'all lame. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. But
oh my goodness. Yes, it is the man's job to provide, blah, 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 blah. But what are you doing so that man wants to provide for you? And your hand being out as a total stranger is not the way. We know that men are supposed to do this, but what are you doing so that he wants to provide for you? You! Even she makes her own money through her business. Yeah. Boy. We know what the man's supposed to do. What are y'all doing to be picked of all the women? What are you doing what are you doing to stand out so you are the one that he provides for? That's the question. We know what the man's gonna do. What are you doing?
You guys say that, but at the end of the day, you let Pookie and Ray Ray hit it for free.
exactly.
There's all these videos of women so we just need to work hard and just get treated like shit by all y'all women. Only then, once we become successful, just get all that we work for to y'all. Y'all are
that is not true.
You don't deserve the shit that we work for.
Yeah.
And let's talk about this thing about when you said building. What's this shit about? You want a woman to build with you. If she don't build with you, then she don't deserve the fruits of your labor. What's that about?
Well, some women are down with that, some women are not. We've seen the success stories of women who started with guys from college or whatever, or they got married young and they haven't turned out to have a successful life.
They usually get dumped once he's
successful. Yeah, we know that trick.
Mine, so that doesn't work.
Nothing is
majority of it doesn't work. Exactly. So that's why we don't help. Why should we help?
Because you dump us.
Well, if you don't help, why do you think you should reap the rewards? Huh?
For the woman that you really want. You dump us for the woman that you really want. You dump Barbara the Builder.
Let me finish. What is he wanting to say? So you're saying what? It goes back again to you not wanting to help us? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying that it goes both ways when we
okay, well that's fine. Listen. Exactly. So listen.
Successful level money, get used, and they get married to women. They get divorced after 1 year. 2 years, 3 years, he lose. Look, you got $10 million, and she got $5,000 in the bank. He married her.
Why would she
2 years?
Why would she divorce you? If you're
it's a hustle. Marriage is a hustle.
If you're the so-called simp who's giving her everything, why would a woman in her right mind go and divorce a man like that? You're cheating on her and you're providing.
Because it's a hustle. That's why it's not. Y'all not traditional women.
And being a girlfriend is a hustle.
Guys,
Being a girlfriend is a hustle.
Kim Kardashian just did it to Kanye West.
exactly.
What did she do? She cheated on him?
No, she used him for his money, and then when he got fucked up and everybody went against him, then she left him.
Yeah. Look at all NBA players, football
won shit,
players,
no.
rappers, everybody.
Okay, but you're talking about your preferences. That's what your preferences do, because you all know, right, that they don't want.
Oh, let's not go there. It's preference shit. Y'all talking about, well, why would she leave if you have the money and you're providing? Even rich people who both have money on the side. Kanye had his money, Kim Kardashian had hers. Okay, if it's all about what he's providing, he's got money, then they should have lived happily ever after. But it's not just about money. It's got to be other stuff. And like he went crazy. It's money makes things easier, but you're not always happy just because you have money. It may make life easier. You can travel and blah, blah, blah. But what is the mental state of your partner? And a lot of other shit that goes on with your marriage. Because if it was just about money, everybody with money, they get married and stay married. If it was just about money.
Right. So
It happens in real
let's
life.
not confuse-
Black women,
let's
yeah.
not-
It's
let's
either they're
not
entertaining him
confuse
since he's a
preferences
black male
with
and they claim
so-called
they
black
prefer
women.
non-black. Yeah.
Let's compare apples with apples. Okay,
I
let's
think
compare apples
black
with
women,
apples.
black women don't love us. Black women turn their back.
And these white women that take all your money and they divorce you and take all your money, they love you?
Not at the rate of the Asian women and the Hispanic women.
Jada Pinkett don't love Will Smith.
Oh, and Will Smith loves her?
Yes,
And
she does.
he loves her? How? How is it that he loves her and she
He
doesn't
loves the
love
shit
her?
out of her.
Please explain.
Will Smith.
Okay,
is
why?
with Jada Pinkett.
He
He loves her for who she is. He loves Jada Pinkett. He loves everything about her. Even though she's old and played out, he still loves her because he sees
He's
her.
also old and
when he
played
first
out.
met her.
He's
Look,
also
look,
old
she
and
did
played
too.
out.
Slept
Jada
with
Pinkett
a
is.
city. Slept with a city
What
celebrity.
makes you think that
Will Smith.
that they don't love each other
Listen,
in their
I'm
own
gonna
way?
tell you, that dude had she laid up with an R&B singer who had a hit song 12 years ago. One song.
August Alsina.
Embarrassed that man on national television. Why would you do that?
He running around screwing men, sweetheart. He's gay.
Yeah.
He's gay and he's taking bromance vacations with men. Okay, he's taking bromance vacations with that
Exactly.
that home wrecker. What's his name? Martin. What's that girl's name? The light skinned one from Martin. Her husband.
Keisha Campbell.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's with Tisha Campbell's husband. He had a romance with him.
No.
Yeah, are you guys saying? Are you guys
Y'all getting off
saying
script.
that you don't know that Will Smith allegedly has relations with other men?
Allegedly
You don't know that?
allegedly is another word for rumor. A Hollywood rumor.
Well, there you go again. A rich couple that has money will have a little bit more than Jada, but because they both have money, they should be happy, right? Because that's all it's about. Will is a provider. She should be happy. She shouldn't have slept with August Alsina because Will is a provider. Their kids should not be, crazy like they are because Will is a provider. It's more than just about money. Oh, jeez.
And even if that is the case, so what? If the man is Jada Pinkett is okay with it.
Okay, so that means he also plays around.
We know for a fact.
Yeah, but
No. I want to hear.
We got company. We got company. Hold on, y'all. We got company. Who's joining us from the 615?
Exactly. So So
615, who are you?
And not giving both the responsibility.
Who is joining us from the 615? Speak or forever hold your peace.
615. I think that's Nashville.
Who's joining us from 615?
Get you anywhere.
Who?
I'm Yup. I actually got Yup in the chat, but I got muted for asking a question.
Well, okay, what was the question?
Oh, I just asked what an acre is and then got muted for some reason.
An acre is a black man.
Because that's disrespect because y'all get that from Kobe Bryant died. See? Kobe Bryant died.
I'm the one that started that. We don't care. That was me.
Let's not bring that up. Yeah, let's not bring that up. Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on topic.
Now that you know what an acre is, what do you have to say about the topic at hand? What do you have to say about the topic at hand, 615?
I just feel like women can get what they want, but it might not look like what they want. I hate to say it.
They can get the what they want, but what's right on?
Women can get what they want. You know, the provider, the guy that's good to them and doesn't cheat them. It just may not look like what they want it to look like. Like I know somebody personally.
I
have a family member. My family member, there was a doctor that wanted to marry her. And he didn't look the part. Now, mind you, when I asked her, why don't you want to get with this guy? And she was like, well, he's fat. And I'm like, girl, you fat too. Like,
exactly.
what? Like, I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking. But
So she's below average. She's below average and he's above average.
Wait a minute, hold up. She's beautiful. She's very beautiful. Her face, she has a nice face. You know what I'm saying? But
how much money did she make? How much money did she make?
Good money.
It's not about how much money she makes.
She don't make doctor money though. She don't make
It's
doctor
not
money.
about how much money she makes.
Yeah, you all in a woman's pockets. Like you said.
Hold up. Y'all all in the man's pockets. Let that woman talk. Like she said, you may get what you want, but it may not look how you want it to look. Let her finish. He's a doctor, so he can provide, but because she said he's fat, she's going to cancel him out. Let that woman talk. He said a few words, the caller said a few words about her, and y'all want to go in. Let Yup talk, because she's about to drop a gem, and y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't. He should have just kept his mouth shut when he went into her pockets. But oh goodness, but I want. Ugh.
How they masculinize you and be all up in your pockets. But then when we do it, we wrong, right?
Why you being a woman? No, what's wrong with you? You said that you're earning good money. Why are you asking how much money she makes? What's wrong with you?
They are feminine. I'm sorry.
Are you a gold digger?
Why are you asking how much she make? Are you a gold digger? Well, then men can say the same thing about y'all. Why did he have to say that? I need to go off the rails. Let Yup finish about her friend and this doctor.
He didn't give a damn what she made.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Most men,
exactly.
Most men with money don't give a damn about a woman.
So what? But this one does.
Let Yup
This one on
finish.
the call does, because he just asked how much money she makes.
Let Yup finish.
Let me finish the story.
Yes.
But let me say this. So, no, I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying. The point is, she was not attracted to him. So, what he did was he ended up finding someone else. And he ended up marrying another woman, got her in a nice, beautiful home, got her cars and stuff like that. And this woman's still single. Like, and she's older now, you know, that was years and years ago. And it's like, it's like, damn, like, it's like, so we can get what we want. It just might not be no time, you know, no.
You can get what you want. It just may not be wrapped in the pretty packaging that you want it to come in.
Tom Brady looking guy, nothing like that. I mean, we might have to compromise a little bit.
I totally agree with
But
you.
I mean, if she's
I totally
not
agree with
attracted
you.
to him, she's not
don't love
attracted
us.
to
They
him.
don't love us.
This
We
is
love
why the
everything
passport
about black
bros.
women.
This
Yeah, we
is
love
why the
everything about black women, but they don't love us in return.
That
We
is
love
a lie.
everything down to their feet.
You don't love
They
black
don't
women,
love us.
sweetheart. Stop
You
it.
know who y'all love? You know who y'all respect? Y'all respect y'all boss. Y'all respect the white man. This is why y'all wear those blonde wigs like you was wearing yesterday. This is why y'all go out your way to dress the part. Y'all don't do that for us. Y'all do that for white men.
Oh boy, I see where it's going. But you don't like wigs. You want us to wear a natural color. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Just a little bit. She gonna just run with it.
All that makeup. We done told you guys numerous times that we don't like that shit. We don't like all that.
Where are y'all
We like-
from?
I live
I'm
in
from
DC.
Detroit.
I live in DC.
I'm from Detroit.
Okay, it's four black women at my job. All of us wear our natural hair. It's gotten to the point where white women at my job are starting to try to mimic our styles. Like
How?
they're how? Okay, they naturally
not the
got
point.
straight hair. But no, what I'm saying is, all right, go ahead and finish your point.
Yeah, the point is that y'all doing all this not for us. Y'all doing it to impress white people. Y'all respect white men.
And you respect white women.
Daddies.
And you respect white
No,
women.
we don't. No, we don't. White women
A
love
wig
us. They
doesn't
love us
mean
more than y'all.
a wig doesn't mean you want to.
Every other race of women seem they love black men more than black men. That's why
A wig doesn't mean that's a wig doesn't mean.
Because when I go on
A
TikTok,
white woman
when I
will
go
go
on
to an
TikTok,
ugly ass black man and she will love the shit out of him. You see it all the time. Look at Seal, ugly ass. That singer Seal. Ugly as fuck. But that white woman loves the shit out of him. Tiger
Because
Woods.
she stole the money. She stole the money. She stole the money.
Hell no.
Yeah, she
Hell
stole
no.
money. Yes.
White
Hey,
women
somebody
do it
was-
to me all the time.
Somebody
All the
was
time.
talking
They
about
treat me with respect. But I don't like
Well,
white women. I like black
this
women.
is my thing. Go where you celebrating now.
I got a question for you,
I
man.
don't like white women.
Let him talk. Let him talk. I want to hear the guy who got a question. What you got a question about?
I was gonna say
When you get a black man who says he likes black women, they don't want to believe him. They just refuse to believe it because they're dead set on no black man wants them. It's probably the black man from your past that brought you to where you are now. I really wish they would stay off the hair and the wig shit. People gonna wear what they want to wear. You don't like it, move on.
she was talking about TikTok, and I just seen something the other day where a black woman was going viral for saying that she getting tired of seeing white women do these videos praising how they love black men, and a lot of black women started getting mad at that because they feel like it's performative. But I was like, what's performative about that? If they giving flowers to black men and saying they like black men, what do they have to gain from that? Like they don't have nothing to gain from saying that. And a lot of black women are getting mad because there's a trend going on now. Since she brought up TikTok, I'm not on TikTok. Well, I've been on it for like over a year. But did you see that trend that was going on with the white women saying how much they love black men?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
Can I throw this out there? Can I throw this out there? Yesterday, you guys had mentioned something about 90% of the crimes that goes on around the world is like by men and all this stuff. What you fail to mention is that majority of those crimes they have a woman involved. You guys just don't get held accountable. A lot of those motherfuckers in the black community who be getting set up and shit, they be getting set up because of some black woman.
Sex trafficking too.
Yeah, Foxy Brown, all them chicks back in the day, they used to set niggas up.
Cardi
They
B,
always
all that.
and another nigga lying, talking about they got raped or some shit, and then they get their big brother gets shot, or vice versa, and that's how a lot of it. In all the drug dealers, big beach, you know what I'm saying? Even in the mafia with white people, the woman gets left untouched, the man gets all the charges and shit.
Hey, Detroit. Hey, did something like that happen like a few months ago where the girl called a dude to fight the brother? He shot like two of the brothers dead in Detroit or something like that? Like,
man, they just had an incident not too long ago where the mama started going off inside of a restaurant on the man. And the son had to defend his mama because his mama, the classic hood rat, going off at the mouth, starting some shit that, you know what I'm saying? And then her son had to step in the middle of that, the black boy. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no love, no respect for Trayvon Martin. They ain't got no respect for George Floyd. They always bad mouthing us.
George Floyd had a white girlfriend.
So what? That ain't got nothing to do what he did when he stole at the store or whatever. His white girlfriend ain't got shit to do with that. He made that choice. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Becky march for you.
So what? What that got to do with it?
So what with that? But you was talking all that shit about we only respect the white man. But what do you give us to respect? Nothing. You're not. Black men do not believe in providing. You pump and dump these women and you leave them to sink or swim. Sink or swim if you deal with a black man.
You don't need to tell us that us as black men is fucked up. We get told that all the time. It's y'all that don't get held accountable. We know we fucked up.
But this is.
I've got to make a point.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to make a point on the we respect our white bosses and stuff. We're the ones. Look, when your white boss told y'all to cut them dreads off, y'all cut them dreads off.
Mm-hmm.
So we black women are the ones. Hold up, yes, y'all did. White boss tell you to cut your hair, y'all did just that. Y'all conformed to that. It's the black women who made it where natural hair is accepted in the workplace. So let's make that clear.
They had a
yes,
law,
because of black women. Black women are the ones who fought for that. It wasn't you. It was not you.
2015.
Black women are the ones who fought for that.
That's 2015.
They doing all this stuff.
So we didn't conform.
And we took, and let's get back to the topic at hand. Let's talk a little bit about this whole Passport Brothers movement. How you niggas ran across the goddamn world making a fool of yourself. Y'all are really quiet over there in the Manosphere about that shit. But I'm gonna blow it back up. Pussy costs money, motherfucker. I don't know who told you it did not.
And see, this is where she just fucking up everything. That right there. This is going. Oh my goodness. She just fucking up the whole conversation with that statement right there. And then you don't want to be called a prostitute. Pussy costs money. You're prostituting. She's just derailing the whole conversation about relationships by saying that bullshit right there.
The reason why you going overseas is so you could get cheap pussy. You do not want to pay, sweetheart. So those Colombians showed you what time it is. You going over there, fucking 15 and 16-year-old girls, and the uncles and the fathers of those girls had a surprise for you. You ended up dead in a jacuzzi, sweetheart, on your birthday. So the exoticals that you praise so much, they don't really fuck with you like that, sweetheart. So you made a fool of your goddamn self, and now you gonna come running back to black women, talking this shit about having your own money. We don't fuck with y'all no more. Go over there. You're their man now. You are not our problem.
All right then. Then why are we having this conversation about y'all supposed to provide for us? Why are we having this live right now? Why are you having this live right now? So you can sit there and have black men's attention and you can argue with them. You now have their phone numbers in your phone so you can be sneak behind closed doors, and then we'll hear about a couple months later when you have been pumped and dumped again.
I don't even know why you talking all this shit about you love black women. I knew y'all was gonna pull that stunt. All of a sudden you love black women. Yeah, because you got your dick cut off in Colombia. I know.
No, the fact of the matter is that all throughout high school, all throughout middle school, even in our lives going on today, we put up with a lot of the backlash and all of the hardships that we had trying to connect with y'all as black women. I always thought that it was just the differences in us as, being different genders. But
I honestly, I really think that the reason why you got such a problem with black women is because black women are not gonna put up with your shit and settle. Black women say, you gotta pay bills. You gotta take care of me. You gotta give me money. So you ran over to the white girls. I'm an old bitch. I'm 48 years old. I saw it go down. You ran over there to the white girls and had them buying you Jordans. You bringing these bitches back to the hood, and all the sisters was cocking their neck and sucking their teeth like, who the fuck is this bitch? Oh, he think he better than us? So you went to Becky.
Go ahead and tell us, growing up in Brooklyn, how you were jealous back then. Keep on talking. Tell us.
To put up with your shit, and Becky was buying you sneakers. You was driving Becky's car. You niggas are nothing but parasites, and you're laughing because you're saying, damn, this bitch got some age on her. Yes, I do. I'll be 49, and I saw it go down.
Yeah, Kim.
I'm from Jay-Z's era, sweetheart, and I'm from Jay-Z's neighborhood. I'm right from Putnam and Marcy. I see what you knuckleheads do, and now I'm sitting here watching you make a fool of yourself in Colombia. So my thing is this, sweetheart. Pussy costs money. Now we all know you fucking with the trannies now, okay?
She's
you
just
think tranny pussy
the
is free,
conversation.
You gotta pay for tranny bussy, okay? So there's nowhere to go. So if you ain't got your fucking money up, watch Pornhub, jerk off your dick, and stop jumping in women's faces. Okay? Leave us the fuck alone.
facts.
And don't stand by the counter watching me pay for my shit. You had every fucking opportunity to fucking whip out your wallet and say, baby, stand to the side. I got you.
But why? Why?
And pay for my fucking groceries. Don't wait for me to pay for my groceries and you standing outside the fucking store waiting for me. Yo, baby. But you sat there and let me pay like I'm some fucking man. And then you want to follow me down the street like I owe you a number. I don't owe you shit. You motherfuckers do not know how to be men. You're not masculine. And yes, we are in the middle of a fucking gender war. And you will not win because we will not fuck you. If you do not come correct, we're not going to fuck you and suck you. Jerk off and leave us the fuck alone. That I'm talking about white.
If you don't come correct, we're not going to be masturbation devices and cum dumpsters. That's all you're saying. That's all we are. This is what makes me sick about this whole conversation. We're nothing but sexual pleasures for men and nothing more.
Men, black men, and Hispanic men, and all other races. Pussy's not free. I don't know who the fuck told you pussy was free. All this shit you talking about, you gotta have your own money. Do you work? You sound like a bitch. My pussy dried up. I'm not impressed, sweetheart. You wanna impress me? Say, baby, don't even ask about a job. Shut the fuck up. Zip it. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear what you got going on. Impress me, sweetheart. I'm not auditioning for you. I'm the queen bee. You the drone. Know your place. You want to impress me? There's 1,000,001 ways to impress a bitch. Besides, can I take you out to eat? Can I take you out to eat? You can.
Well, how the fuck he supposed to know? Again, how he supposed to know you? Just because you're a woman, he just, oh, here you go. Oh, there's another woman. Here you go. Oh, there's another woman. Here you go. Oh, shit, man.
Take me shopping. You can say, baby, I know you probably got some bills backed up. What's up? Let me pay some bills for you, baby. What you got? Let me send me
and how did he don't know that you don't have a man that's at work who gave you that money that you're about to pay for your shit for? How did he know that you didn't get that from your man in your shopping? How?
Instead of asking for my number, say, what's your Cash App? Run up on me and be like, yo, baby, what's your Cash App? There's 1,000,001 ways to impress a bitch. And she gonna start giggling. Oh my God. Scenarios. What's my Cash App? Yeah, I'm not playing with you. What's your Cash App? I'm gonna hit you off. And then after I hit you off, I'm gonna ask for your number. Can I get your number after that? That's how you get a bitch. But the shit you're doing, knocking us out with skateboards and demanding shit and not giving nothing, I don't have to give you shit. You did not impress me, sweetheart.
But Crystal,
Well, you didn't impress him either, sweetheart, and that's why he ain't giving you shit. You didn't impress him.
gotta, a man is not looking for liability. All that stuff.
Liability. Oh, that's another word. Ladies, go into the comment section and we adding up these words. Begging. Put begging in the list.
Yeah, that's it.
Somebody write a list.
Coming in with debt and being a liability.
Liability.
Kicking up. It's not gonna be worth it. He go, man, it's just too much. The chick, she ain't even got it together. That's what he gonna think. I'm gonna just.
White women let you hit it for free.
Yeah.
White women let you hit it for free.
Dude, don't come with that.
They let Pookie and Ray Ray hit it for free. They let the thugs on the block. They ain't gotta pay. They ain't gotta cash that shit. They broke as hell on the block, and they have fucked them black women inside the trap house. But then them same black women that come to you once you successful, once you got it all made, and they say, hey, I'll fuck with you now. Back in the day when you was fucked up and shit, no, I wasn't willing to grow with you.
Add using to the list, ladies. Using and gold digger and prostitute. Using gold digger and prostitute.
I do too.
You were a Pookie too. You were a Pookie
No.
too. You were
Listen.
He just picked the better looking Pookie. Like you can't hate the game.
Are y'all white women listening to this? He said white women let you hit it for free. White women let you hit it for free. He repeated himself twice. Now, I hope y'all listening because these other content creators will be making a video. I'm about to make you real famous. Keep talking, baby.
Oh, Lord.
They love us as black men. They love our skin. They love us more than y'all.
Why don't y'all's marriages last? Y'all's marriages don't last with other races. If a black woman marries out, if a black woman marries out, her marriage is most likely to last, especially with a white man. That's the typical fact.
Listen.
Listen.
How come?
Look it up yourself.
How come? Okay, listen. We've been hearing this number for the last 20 years. There's 2 million more black women and black men. How come you got more than damn near 600,000-700,000 more black men married than black women? Y'all outnumber us by damn near 2 million. They've been saying for since the late 90s, early 2000s. I'm pretty sure it's way more than that. They are lasting.
It's gonna last.
I mean,
Bradley has sex with Robin Givens, and he tosses her to the side. Them white men do not be cuffing y'all, but white women love us as black men.
I want a white man to call up the chat. Call up the chat if you're a white man.
Yeah, I hope they do.
Cause I want them to tell how two-faced you are. Cause you're two-faced. You hanging out with them and you talking shit about us.
White women are great actresses. White women are great actresses because they play their game like they play nice and sweet up until y'all well into the marriage.
Yeah, well.
I think we got a white man. Put the number in the chat.
I would love for y'all the same thing.
Well, black marriages last 4 to 5 years. Quadratic.
Put the number in the chat. I think the white man wants to call in. I want him to tell on your fucking two-faced ass. The dankest tendy. 904-209-8586 is the calling number. I'm gonna repeat it one more time.
Well,
I want you.
She had 3 that called in last night, Kim. There were 3 that called in last night. Oh, Lux Beauty trying to debate with 3 white men.
Call up if you're a white man. We're gonna find out if you on bro code or hoe code. 904-209-8586. Call up, pull up.
The white man used to sneak out on his bike, and he would come to the slave yard. He'd fuck with those black chicks, but he never wiped. Why?
No, now you turning on a white man. Now you turning on. You see how
No, he's
two-faced
asking
y'all
you a
are?
question.
Two-faced it. I hope
You
this is
like
a white
white
man
men?
who goes
He's
your ass.
asking you a question about it. He ain't two-faced. He's asking you a question.
The marriages between black women and white men are projected to quadruple in the next few years.
Good.
Yeah,
We got somebody calling from the 716. Who we got?
can't.
716. Who we got?
Come on, caller.
What's up?
Who is this? A white man?
It is.
Okay. Do you see how two-faced these niggas are?
I don't agree with you. I miss like half.
I told you they two-faced. Now you was talking shit about the white man or the white.
Hold up. Just because he's white does not mean he's going to agree with you. Let him talk first. Let him get his question or his point out. All right, oh, it's the white man. Oh, he coming to roast you. He may not. He may be taking the side of the black man. But you've already... shut up, Crystal. Let the man speak. Let's see what he's gonna say. Stop projecting.
Man did this during slavery. I knew they was gonna do that. See, they two-faced it.
What about what the white women do to them today?
Let him speak.
Look at Bill Cosby. Look at all this stuff going on with y'all right now.
I want to hear from the white man. Now, 716. 716. Okay.
We didn't do that.
Let him talk. 716. What do you have to say about
R. Kelly?
Let him talk. We got the 716 calling. I want to hear what you have to say about women and money and women expecting you to provide.
I quite honestly believe that in a relationship it should just be equal 50-50.
Oh, see, that's where your white man worshiping goes wrong, Crystal. You thought he was a white man, he was automatically gonna jump on your side, but no, he came with that 50-50. Oh, aim, shoot. Let's go.
All forms of everything. Money, house cleaning, everything. It should just be 50-50 right down the middle.
Can we 50-50 a baby coming out the pussy? Can we do that?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. You need our nut.
Exactly.
You need our cum. Without that, you can't have no baby.
They're real quiet now. 50-50.
Let the man talk.
Okay. So the white man said 50-50. We got quadratic. Quadratic saves the day. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
We got dramatic. You in trouble now. Okay, Brad. You in bro code. Okay.
Well, he had a choice, bro code or hoe code. And why it got to be hoe code? What?
Quadratic. Let's see if we got quadratic to save the day. I want to hear what she got. I've heard enough. I've heard enough. I'm disgusted with Brad. He said 50-50. Listen, I got to drop the call. All right. There was too many people on the line. My lines got...
Oh, Brad didn't come in and save the day. Oh my goodness. All the calls dropped all of a sudden because Brad said 50-50.
I caught up. I need new callers coming in.
Ooh,
Brad said what he had to say. If you want to call back, Brad, and explain yourself with the 50-50, feel free.
Yeah.
I want 2 callers. I want dramatic, quadratic. Okay, now we got... Please be nice and loud. If you're not loud, I'm hanging up on your ass.
No, you're not.
Yeah, hold on. Hello?
This is July Empress Ari. How have you been?
I'm good. Now let's get into it.
Oh shit. Not Ari. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not white man crazed Ari. Here we go.
Because we got other people calling in. What do you have to say about the topic at hand?
I'm honestly not here for the gender war. Like, I don't, like, me personally, I think neither gender should be hating on each other. Like, I don't remember.
50. Brad said 50-50. I can't believe this shit.
I don't think you guys hate on men like that. y'all just called him out.
All right.
But
Who we have on the line?
I'm a white man. All right?
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it as realistic as possible. All right.
Mm-hmm.
A relationship, as a man, I think just in general, I think that we want to be in a relationship where we are desired. There's no strings. There's no like conditions, because like Chris Rock said, as a man, you are loved conditionally, and we're just getting fed up with it. We're just straight up. And when we hear talk like this, it makes us just want to be users, just want to be Pookie, Ray Ray, Chad, Tyrone, whatever terminology you want to give it, right? Because if us being like genuine and wanting to build something leads us to being used, or, you know, I need to go and get in your Cash App, then why the hell do I take anything seriously? Because you don't take me seriously.
How can we take you seriously when you sending us dick pics and asking us to video chat and show all our body?
Oh, shut up. You're getting dick pics and you're showing your body first because you're dealing with the white Pookie. You lead with that all the time, Crystal. Shut up and let him talk about in general or whatever he was doing, because what you're doing is you're not even doing what these women are talking about. You're all about the Cash App, the Cash App. Even Miss UK said she dated this guy, and then 2 months later he gave her the credit card. So I'm pretty sure there was a date that she went on that she's not gonna say. But you don't know going on a date. You just want the cash. You're defeating the whole purpose of what you're. Why do they listen to her?
Body parts.
you're not getting with the right woman then.
Stop it.
I've tried. And I've tried. I've been in multiple relationships, and I don't send that stuff. I don't send anything or ask for anything unless the woman is comfortable. Because to me, like, I want to be in a relationship with someone who reciprocates. Right?
Okay, how about this? Don't ask me
No,
for sex.
no. Don't stop. There you go. Don't ask me for sex. This man just said he's not doing anything. Oh, damn. She's still just stuck on don't ask me for pussy if you ain't gonna give me no money. And this man trying to tell you he don't operate like that. Heard a freaking tunnel vision. If a man meets a woman and they fall in love, he'll naturally want to provide, protect. They just don't want to deal with women who only want them for money without actually liking them. Yeah. And that last part, she just fucking up the whole thing. If she would just shut up, some stuff could get resolved. But everything goes back to, why should I give you pussy if you don't give me the money?
Said I won't ask you for money.
I won't. I don't do that. But if I'm with you, like if we're both providing something,
Quadratic is about to tear shit up.
Then it's different. Then it's different. Like if it's already something that's going on, but for me in the beginning, you are asking me to invest time, money, and effort more than what you bring yourself.
Right.
In like a banker's term or investment, the return on investment is not guaranteed, and because it's not a done deal return on investment where I am guaranteed either my money back or knowing that my effort is reciprocated, most of the time I want to get out of said condition, said discussion, relationship, whatever you want to call it, right?
So that means you're not going to impress me. There's no courting.
Well, there's courting.
Oh, and what is courting? Hi. Oh, my Cash App is Crystal Swirlz 8. That's the end of your courting right there. Because courting is going on dates and shit like that. and you don't want to do that. So I don't know why you brought that shit up. Well, this is a white man, so you're gonna calm down now and say what he wants to hear, of course.
Right? But it's not. I'm just gonna throw a girl $500. I used to do stuff like that, right? As a man, you like when you're learning this stuff, you're gonna get played. You're gonna get played a lot.
I mean, you're not gonna. A black woman most likely wouldn't do this to you. Like they do with white women. Like,
I have tried dating black women. They have done it more, right? They like the white women that I dated. They still act a bit like that, right? But with black women, honestly, the race that did it the least was the Asian girl that I dated.
Tell him, Brad. Tell him, Brad. Tell him, Brad.
Wow.
I just have to be honest with you, right?
You ain't running to him to get saved. He ain't saving you.
he's the biggest stop.
I just, again, I want to be transparent and tell you, like, if you do want to get married, right, and you want to get married to someone like me, I work, I do my 50 hours a week, right? I get paid good money, right?
But you still expect me to work. But you would still expect.
Shut up and let that man talk. Goodness. Let that man talk.
Me to work, right?
Yeah.
Well, that depends. That depends on.
Be honest, Brad. Be honest.
Well, no. Well, again.
They look, Brad. I don't know your real name, but these black, they believe in delusions, bro. They think they gonna.
Oh, dude, shut up. Let him talk. It depends, and let him explain what that is. Y'all, shut up.
I think that's community, and you gonna save them from the bullshit that they call.
I think that's not just a black woman problem. I think that's just a woman problem in general, to be honest, from my experience, right? Like,
let him talk.
But if I do get married, right, if I am getting everything that I expect, right, then I think you should get everything that you expect. But I don't need any attitude. I already deal with enough shit every single day,
Be
right?
quiet.
To be coming home and hearing, well, my nails need to get done, and I need this, and I need that, and blah blah blah.
You're not gonna offer us, or how is
Be quiet. Let him finish his comment.
How are we gonna get it done if you never offer? So how the fuck we gonna get it done?
Again, it's just the first thing that I do after I get home from doing what I do. I should be in a house, greeted warmly and appreciated for what I'm doing, especially if you're in a position where you're not working. And I feel like a lot of women take that for granted, right? Instead of being like, hey, can you please do this? Can we please find a way to make it work? It's blah, 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 and you're looking at other women and you're looking at other lifestyles. And because, your guy isn't doing X, Y, and Z, you get jealous. You think that it's not enough. You can't be happy with what you have, right?
What is it that I have? A man that never offers, and I gotta keep my mouth shut and not ask for nothing?
I'm not saying, no, you can ask for things.
Yes, if you expect a motherfucker to pay for everything and pay all your fucking bills, yes, you shut the fuck up, he runs the show. How the fuck do you expect him to pay all the bills, but you can run your fucking mouth?
Yeah,
How does that work, Crystal?
You can ask for things, right? There's a difference between asking and expecting, and there's a difference between being polite about it and being demanding about it. Right?
Amen.
Any guy that makes the type of money that you're talking about, you want to marry, right? They are in a position where they're not going to put up with that shit. They put up with that shit way too much in their day-to-day life, right?
Right.
Like me and my co-workers, like if we go on a date and a girl's like, I don't go.
See, they don't mind providing if they like the woman enough to know that he gets. They don't mind providing if they like a woman enough, and notice he said that if he gets married. Yeah, oh my God. She had a call-in show and talks over everyone. Finally, she's not interrupting. Yeah, let him finish.
Go to this place, or I don't go to that place. You want to go on a walk and just get me a coffee? Boom, next, done. And it's getting to the point where just like me, my friends, my coworkers, we don't even want to date. Not even just black women. It's just done because it's just not worth it anymore.
Do most of the white women that you dated work? Do they have jobs?
Yeah, they'll have a job. They'll want to.
What? Wait, hang on a bit, Brad. So you mean to tell me white women have to work too? They're not just kicking their feet up living a luxurious life?
The one girl that I dated, she did want to do that, but she made it abundantly clear, like the house would be clean. My meals, my lunches, my dinners, my breakfast, cooked. My laundry, done. I'd get home, TV, ready, not bothered. 2 or 3 hours. Give me time to decompress without asking me for anything, right? And any sort of discussion on what she wanted or her hobbies or makeup or anything like that would be done during the weekends when I didn't have any work, and it would be rationally discussed. Very politely, very quietly. Not very
walking on eggshells.
No, it ain't walking on eggshells. It is not walking on eggshells. It is not walking on eggshells. He comes home working 50 hours or come home just one day. And the first soon as he walks in the door, I need this, I need that. Like he said, just give him time to de-stress. And on the weekend, he'll take you and do all the shit that you need to do. But you talk about walking on eggshells. No. See. She just fucks everything up with her mentality.
See, you're talking about shoulds, right? In a perfect world, I shouldn't have to rein my woman in if she's getting rowdy, right? And my woman shouldn't expect anything. She should be grateful for every single thing that I do for her on this planet. Because if I'm providing shelter, I'm providing protection.
I'm hearing a lot of divestor dreams getting shattered in the chat right now.
I don't know who that dude is, but he need to shut the hell up because he's derailing it too. Shut up, man! Damn.
I cut you off, but goddamn, y'all living in fantasy land. Listen, the real world, you gotta work. Everybody has to fucking work. Only a small, and y'all ain't traditional. What's traditional about y'all?
You don't act like what a traditional wife back in the day used to, right? Back in the day, it used to be you would be quiet, you would have kids, you would keep the kids in line, you would teach them, you would cook your own recipes, not something from a box, not something from a bag, right? You would keep everything in order, and you would motivate your man to go out and achieve even more.
Yep. Clapping booty cheeks when I come home from work. The man's cheeks need to be clapping, food on the table, it getting sucked.
Oh, there he go derailing. Booty clapping, dick suck. We know y'all gonna have sex. That's part of a relationship. You don't need to put that. You're fucking the conversation up, Mr. Black Dude. You're messing it up. We know sex is part of it. You're messing it up.
You ladies in this shit? Brad has conditions too. If y'all ain't gonna do shit over to him and just kick your feet up and he just pay all your bills for nothing.
You don't want to pay, then you have to consider being a stay-at-home wife a job in and of itself. Because that's what
You're behind, but I just went to her live and she ridiculous that you're about to hear is off the chain. Oh, I'm gonna get to it. I'm way behind. Oh, good. I'm gonna get to it.
It is an exchange, right? Just because you're a woman and you have a pussy that does not give you like value that equates to me busting my ass all the fucking time, right?
And Crystal and her audience don't realize that the Black Manosphere took all their talking points from the white male Manosphere.
If every single woman and every single man thought that, nothing would ever get done, right? But at some point, you gotta take the licks, you gotta take what life gives you, and you gotta work with it, right?
But being a woman is more expensive than being a man.
No, it isn't. It is not more expensive. You just want more things.
Let her explain it. Let her explain this bullshit statement, please. Go ahead.
Please talk loud, Empress Marie.
Well, yeah, my hair done.
The hair. Who makes you? We don't make you buy that shit. And you bitches are shopping. Y'all shopping at Rainbow and Sheen these days in Temu. Stop.
Yeah. Why is it that when I was dating a black girl, she was talking about me getting her Chanel and Gucci, right? Why was that? Why were those things that were just expected? Because apparently I'm on one. Like why is how is that fair? Like explain to me what is the exchange, right? Like do you understand the value of time and money? Like where is the service that I'm getting that is equivalent to dropping that?
You're not supposed to. Listen, we're men, and they think we're here to just serve them, and they give us a piece of pussy here and then, and that's payment. That's what they think.
Well, see, and it's funny because if that's the case, if they're going to complain anything about prostitution but equate it to that, isn't that them sexualizing and prostituting themselves out?
So a lot of us are just saying, put a price on it, just sell it. What's your bullshit? Stop it. Oh, he's got enough $250,000 a year.
Do you want to build something? Do you want to build something, or do you want to financial gains?
Wait.
Well, no. Let me ask you. Do you want to build something, or do you want to just get money for having sex?
He's looking for a woman that wants to build with him too. Oh God, I can hear the divestor just douse. Oh, they hurt right now, man.
All right. I'm gonna call one of my girls, Jody Nori, or
she gonna say the same.
Art of Airy.
Yeah, I don't know how she got all these people all of a sudden. I wonder if it had anything to mention it had anything to do with you. Oh yeah, you did mention on Anton's channel. Well, I don't know. Some of them said it just came across their feed last night. She's been getting a lot of men come in, and maybe they're telling their friends. I met this girl last night, and because every night it's more and more men coming on. I don't know. People are tuning in because of how ridiculous she sounds. Yeah, she's always been ridiculous, but I mean, it could have been you mentioned on Anton's thing, and then one told their friend, one told another, and so on and so on.
He's 111.
Well, it's not.
Or lollipop.
I'm willing to answer questions, but I really do want to understand. Do you want to build, or do you want value?
We don't want to build. We don't build over here.
What world are we?
You don't want to play. You don't want to pay bills. All right. Are you willing to clean and cook?
Yeah, we clean and cook. We do that.
Every day.
Oh, Brad's on here, and all of a sudden they clean and cook. Since when? Just because Brad's on here right now? Now you want to cook and clean? Because that's muling. That's slave work. But since now it's a white man on her, oh yeah, we'll do it. She said the same thing to Noah. I'll cook you lasagna. I'll clean the house. Come over, I'll cook you lasagna.
Well, I'm just asking.
We clean and cook. That's it. Clean, cook, and fuck. Pay the bills and take care of us.
So you're down.
Oh my God! I wish I was live at this point and my other phone worked, because I would call in and I'd be like, "You lying bitch! You're only saying that right now because the white man's on the phone. You up and down. You no, you will not cook and clean. No."
With a man coming in, paying for an apartment or a house, and you clean, you cook, and you fuck him when he wants, and you don't get no attitude.
Uh-oh.
Am I hearing
You're pushing it.
Right?
You're pushing it.
I'm really not. Because
pushing it. They can't have attitude either.
I'm just, because if you're willing to do that, if you're not getting the outcomes that you want, then I think you need to look in and see, what am I doing wrong in this situation? It's not men that are doing the shit, right?
Oh, man.
There's so many dudes that are working, I know a lot of dudes, used to go to high school with them. They're in factories, they're mechanics, they're making, 70, 80,000, right? There's people from my college class, 100, 200,000, right? but none of us are getting girls, and we're talking about it, and we don't understand how you guys don't understand, right? So I don't get it.
Art of Aries to the rescue.
Y'all real quiet.
Let me get the number in the chat because I know somebody gonna rescue.
Answer the question, like, what is it that you don't understand? Like, what is it that you think that a man?
But we're not
wants?
understanding. It's like we're supposed to. I mean, we're supposed to be given a softer life. Like, sure, we're not.
Well, you guys fought for not having a softer life. You say that you're equal to men. Is that? Am I wrong on that?
Strong, independent, great brand. Didn't you guys?
Don't you guys benefit from feminism? Like, isn't that something that you wanted? Didn't you want like equal rights?
There's a difference between white feminism and black feminism.
Oh shit!
No, feminism is feminism. If you're making the argument that women should be empowered in any sort of way, right? That is immediately moving away from the traditional roles that you are now trying to inhabit. All right. So again, I ask you, if you want to be traditional, are you willing to give up the same privileges that you have now from feminism, from being an independent boss babe? Because if you're not, then see, shit isn't congruent.
And what are those privileges, sir?
My brother-in-law makes great money, but my sister decided to continue working. I worked when I was married because I didn't feel comfortable not having my own income. Yeah, because if the man dies, then what? What are you gonna do? This who boy and Chris of all people, once the paycheck, whether it was baby daddy before he deleted himself or when her son was taken from her paycheck, when he was taken from her, look at her now because she didn't have her own coming in. Even if she was working part-time, anything just to have some money coming in, if she never had to touch that money because the man was providing, once he left, she would have had a nest egg and then would have continued on working. But now she's struggling, and now the black women are her channel. They're now her provider.
What are those privileges that you're talking about?
For one, you can get a job. For two, you can vote and you can go and you can get a gun. You can do everything that a man can do. Right? You can do literally everything that a man can do. You also get the benefit of if you vote, you don't have to sign up for the draft.
I don't know who told you. I don't know who told you that we want to work.
Y'all said that bullshit for decades.
He didn't say anything about you want to work. He was telling you the privileges that came with feminism. He didn't say anything about you wanting to work, Crystal. You have that right now. And he said just damn this bitch. Derail. She, man.
Who told you that we want to work, sir?
Like, I've heard so much from women. Like, I don't need a man. So like, if I'm not needed,
you gotta earn my respect and all that.
See, so you then all right, it's reciprocal. Why should I respect and try to go to someone who doesn't need me? It's not worth my time. It is a headache. It is a headache in a life that already envelops so many headaches, right? And I don't even want to think about it. It's not worth it. I'd rather just watch a fucking porn video and play video games. And just wait until women get on the fucking program. To be honest, after all the experiences that I've had.
Man, you crushing a lot of dreams tonight, bro. You crushing a lot of dreams.
You are such an instigator.
Well, they can still make it happen. That's the thing.
Yes, Cleon.
So basically, ladies,
yes.
He wants a slave. You want to?
There she go with the whole slave thing. Man, sheesh, man. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and backtrack. Why should we cook and clean? Go ahead and say it because you just said a while ago that you would. So go ahead and get in your feelings. Why should we slave? Why should we have to work and cook and clean? Go ahead, slip up in your words as you usually do. Because you just say whatever sounds good at the moment that you're saying it.
To go back to the slave days. Okay.
And they're just gonna kick their feet up and be taken, and all the white women are just sitting at home in luxury, and the white men are just letting them live their soft life. Most white women are out here working jobs.
My mom is a stay-at-home.
But the vast majority of white women have to work.
She cooks. She does everything. Right. If there's something that my stepdad needs, it is done. Right. And she doesn't complain about it. It's the same type of thing that like. But even when I had it with the white girl that I was with, it only lasted for so long, right? Because eventually, like, the ego, I feel like girls have massive egos, right? At least in my experience. I could be wrong, right? But it starts to come out, and they start, like, testing you. They start pushing you. They start, trying to get on your nerves. And I don't play that. It's not worth my time. It's just not. I don't get mad about it. I used to when I was when I was super horny and all I wanted was pussy, right? Because I put up with it because I wanted pussy. But now that I'm older and I've had pussy, it really is not anything that special. You have to be an exceptional person.
At this point, I feel like you probably have some black girlfriends, and that's why you're defending.
I don't. Oh God, here we go.
What did that dumbass bitch say? 19-year-old. They need to realize who they're talking to. I'm gonna back that up. I need to hear what Ari said.
Because I put up with it because I wanted pussy, but now that I'm older and I've had pussy, it really is not anything that special. You have to be an exceptional person.
At this point, I feel like you probably have some black girlfriends, and that's why you're defending.
Oh goodness.
Oh God, here we go. You act like his friends are. You act like his friends are listening into this fucking show right now. Like they're gonna find out what he's saying. Right. Even if he has a bunch of black friends, they're not listening to the show. What the fuck are you saying?
And again, I'm gonna say this. Okay. I'm gonna say this again. This is not just a black woman thing. All right.
I agree.
This is a woman thing, right?
Yep.
We're seeing it. The birth rates are falling. The marriage rates are falling, right? It's something like 48% of all women are going to be like between the ages of 18 and 46 are going to be single
and celibate.
Shut up, Crystal.
Well, I don't know about celibate.
But Crystal, you sit up for 8 hours talking about men. Like, stop it, baby.
No. Let me just back it up. I don't think they're going to be celibate. I think that all of them are going to be fucking the same, like 5 dudes.
Yeah.
And they're gonna think that by fucking that dude that eventually.
Why not celibate? Does that bother you? That a lot of women listen. Money and pussy go hand in hand. So stop being delusional, thinking that we're just gonna be single but not celibate. No, single and celibate. You cut off the money, you cut off the pussy. You cut off the money, you cut off the pussy.
You're gonna be fucking the same. Like
no, ain't nobody fucking. We want a sex strike. That's why the birth rate is down. That's why the birth rate is down, because we're not fucking you.
Listen, you are a heterosexual female. You want some dick in your life.
Not really. Not really. I'm not impressed. I'm not. If it doesn't come with money, I don't want it.
If they only knew. If they only knew. And she keep taking them lives down.
You never have any urges?
I'm not like a man. I can control my urges. And I'm going to tell you something else.
Oh my God. You lie. Oh my God. You lie. You can control your urges. You just gave it to the man who you thought was the right one. And he's a black man, a plumber, who brought you Chinese.
If it does, my pussy dries up. If it doesn't come with money, I'm not fucking. I know. If it doesn't come with money, I'm not fucking. It's very simple.
They're gonna be the upper echelon in like looks, money, or status. That's what it's gonna be.
A woman ain't gonna bend that ass over and pull that motherfucker.
No, we don't care about that. If it doesn't come with money, nope. It's very simple for us to not have sex. If it's
try to get a man, and then will just be like, I'm good.
Can one of my ladies call up?
Serious.
Please? Can I have a girl call up to chat?
I still have my number.
I hope y'all hearing this.
I just don't care.
Okay. No, you
can't. Y'all act like we crazy about sex like y'all.
shattered right now.
You act like we care about sex. We don't give a fuck.
Brad to get on here and get on some Nazi shit. That's what he ain't.
Yes, you're a liar.
You act like we give a fuck about sex like you do. We don't. If it doesn't come with provision, it's very easy for us to be celibate. You the one that's sitting there crying, sending dick pics like you retarded.
Crystal, you are sitting up for 8 hours talking
Right.
about dick. Stop it.
He know.
Look, y'all sit up here for 8 hours talking about men. Stop it.
You don't want big things. All right, fine. I'll give you that. All right, fine. Fair enough.
Well,
Cool
if
enough.
we ask for them, we might want them, but we don't.
Alright.
Wait, just wait. All right. If you can get me to understand your position and what you're asking for and what you're willing to do, and like, again, like, try to think of it like service, right? Try to equalize, right? Like, the reason, and the other thing is like, when we're talking about what you bring to the table, right? I notice a lot of women get very defensive.
We are the table.
And
What
it's
do you
not
bring?
meant to be like I bring more, you bring more. It's supposed to be what we're putting on the table together against the world.
I am the table, and what do you bring to me? That's what we're doing. I'm the table. What do you bring to me?
No, but you can't be the table, because that's just another thing that a man has to push across to the other side of the world, right?
Crystal,
We have to be a team.
that thinking ain't helped you in years, baby. Crystal, when are you gonna change? That I am the table shit ain't helping y'all. When are you gonna figure out it's not helping?
That's the thing, is any guy that makes good money and is respectable and works out and does all the things that a healthy adult man does, like that would quote unquote be husband material, right? They hear that, they're like, nah, I'm out.
Yep.
Well, it's happened to me. I've been on a first date. I heard that shit from a girl, walked out. And
When you heard the girl say, "I am the table."
I'm saying the moon's made out of cheese. They can't understand.
I am the table. I am the table.
I want a teammate. I want a teammate. I want someone who does not get mad at me at inconveniences. I want someone who will help.
You want a slave. That's what
and
you want.
take care of them together, right?
Who we got joining us from the 6? We got somebody joining us. Hold on. We got somebody joining us from the
I want to
from
understand
the.
your perspective,
Okay,
because I feel like I'm missing something.
you're definitely missing something, because it sounds to me we have somebody joining us first. Who's joining us?
It's me, Lux.
Lux. Oh my God, girl, can you please save the fucking day here?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, okay, first of all, the white guy is lying. That online, I am the table work. I use it all the time. Let me tell you, I use it all the time.
Are you married?
Problem, I don't want to be married. I would want the
Yeah.
I want the resources. I didn't want to be married. Sometimes you
I
don't.
can't.
Listen, let me finish. Let me finish.
All
Let me
right,
talk
all right.
for a minute. A lot of men, you think women all want to be married. So y'all, some of us want to live our young lives and choose money and goals. The thing is, let me finish. There's no wall. There's no wall. So
there's no wall.
that line, I'm table,
There's no wall.
absolutely works. Y'all are desperate as fuck, and if you dangle yourself in front of a man, it works. Okay. I had a guy. The thing is, catching feelings.
You had.
I don't want him no more.
I'm just.
Oh, Lux Beauty. If they only knew. Yeah, she had it and he put a gun to her face. Oh my goodness, if these men knew. I got the phone number right here, and I'm just I'm about to hit that call button. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about right now in the live part, but boy, I'm tempted. I'm just tempted.
Actually, he paid my bills for a whole year by me saying that. I didn't have to work, and a different guy I was with.
So then why did you say
giving me money still to this day.
Lower that.
So the line works.
All
You just have to not care about the guy. That's the problem. Us women, we catch feelings. When a guy does everything for us, we start to catch feelings, and then you start feeling yourself, and you start cheating.
So why the fuck would a man want to take care of somebody like that that doesn't give a fuck?
Wait.
Because I don't know why why y'all wired that way.
Wait.
Okay,
Let's back it up. Let's back it up.
Let Brad talk. Go ahead. What do you have to say, Brad?
Let's back it up.
Okay.
Right. You just said a guy's doing everything for you, right? And then they start feeling themselves and they cheat on you, right? Is that not a concession that you would make for the type of life that you want? Or do you want literally everything? So it's not? All right, so then date someone who won't cheat. Wait. Then make the concessions and date someone who won't cheat, but you have to work too.
You can't really figure out a guy's motives as a woman. All you know that he likes
Yes, you can.
sleep with you.
Yes, you can. It's easy. It is literally
How can we figure it out? Let him talk. How can we figure it out?
all you have to do is just, again, not asking for shit, right? And pull back from your communications. And if he's coming to you, right? And you start reciprocating.
But he got access for pussy though. But he got asked for what he want.
I just told you.
That is some bullshit.
Like you ask me a question, I'm answering, right?
Then play the long game. You're not answering it correctly. I'm not thirsty.
No, you're not. You're not saying what you want him to say. This is his answer. Shut the fuck up and listen. Not answering it correctly. But
don't ask for shit. But meanwhile, he asking you for everything he wants.
I literally have a man that you have asked, how do you understand men? And when he's trying to explain it, none of you want to hear it.
Exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
Exactly.
Lux, let him talk, Lux, or I'm going to drop the call.
Why would I lie about this?
I don't understand from your perspective how to understand men. I understand from my experiences.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna report to the divestiture council that y'all talking to a white man like this. I'm gonna report to the divestiture council that y'all doing this.
I don't mean to make you mad, but it's just it's honest truth, unfiltered.
Y'all are proven to be selfish and sneaky no matter what walks of life. Okay, whatever. No matter what walks of life.
I'm willing to make concessions.
That's why y'all don't let women finish when they speak. You don't want the truth out there. Y'all are
no, but you're sitting here accusing me of being selfish.
I'm not asking you how to attract a good man. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just proving you wrong.
The chat screen is blank. Would someone check to see if she's not live anymore?
That statement, when you hold yourself to your standards, it works. You get what you want. When you fumble your standards, when you start quavering, men will smell that, and then they'll try to get over on you.
When you stick to the standard, when you stick to the standard, you get a clap tree and you get some cash. It's a number.
That's not true. I had dick and money and everything I asked for whole years.
And he didn't keep you around, and none of them kept you around.
They're single.
All of them took you and got you on out of the way.
Yes,
right. So you
wait.
They still want
being single is not like being single for a girl.
A guy
wants to be single.
He starts to care about you.
When
a guy invests in you, he cares about you. That's the fact.
If he invests in you,
these men have attachments to me because they did invest in me for years.
Then they would have kept you around.
They do keep you around. I don't want them anymore.
They keep her around on the side.
They're not keeping me around on the side because I'm still fucking them.
Exactly.
So then,
okay, she's not live. Okay.
With a guy, you can ask him for shit. If you don't have to fuck him, you already fucked him in the past. He already has a memory of you.
Thank you.
Right, we're gonna drop that call. All right, because I want you to explain to me, sir. What you mean?
She
not ask for anything.
Sir, look at all the.
I'm being sarcastic, sir. I want you to answer why we can't ask for something, but you can get to ask for what you want, but I can't ask for what I want.
I don't think that I should. I don't think a man should be demanding pussy from a woman. I think that's fucking like gross.
If I'm paying all the bills, goddamn it, shit.
Well, yeah, if I'm paying all the bills, then you like when I start feeling it, you best be in the mood.
Yeah. That is some bullshit. So I can't. You just got through saying
there shouldn't be no asking about it.
No one should be really asking. I mean, if you're in a relationship, I mean, you can kind of read each other's vibe. There shouldn't be any have to. Hey, oh, damn, this asking for sex.
That is fucked up.
Yeah. If you want a motherfucker, you want a motherfucker to pay all the bills, you're gonna be a porn star. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Shut up, Tyrone.
Then pay your own bill. Then pay your own rent. Then pay your own bill.
Shut up.
They work hard. And they will give you some money. You want to sit here and listen to these
Just
guys?
go find one of them. Go find one of them.
Again, I'm college educated. All right. I'm not that kinky, but again,
and like I said, data engineer, they don't give a shit if you have whatever.
Well, are you with the data engineer?
Fuck all that. If I'm paying all the bills, I want my balls licked as soon as I come in the house. Fuck all that.
Don't listen and want to be stubborn. I let them be and keep the cash. Okay, well, that's why I'm not working now, right? I've been working for 2 years and
You unemployed?
myself.
You unemployed?
You're unemployed.
Look, this broke bitch is. Wait a
I'm not
minute.
a broke
Hang on a second. Wait a minute.
Didn't I just tell you?
Ain't no unemployed bitch about to say shit to me.
It doesn't matter. I have a job. I can get a job, and I'm not a bitch. Your mama's a bitch.
You are an unemployed broke bitch on here demanding material shit.
The fuck? I have a brand of crack you on.
How you get $5,000 a month with no job?
From a guy, my ex-boyfriend, you dumbass.
You are lying. You're lying. And he ain't smashed. And he ain't smashed. And he ain't hitting that pussy. And he ain't hitting that. And he ain't hitting that pussy.
Listen, my landlord know I've been out of work for 2 years. So
he's sending you $5,000 a month, and he ain't hitting that pussy.
My Venmo, and I can show my Apple Pay, and I can show my Cash App.
Show it. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know how to show it.
Send it to Crystal. If you send the screenshot to Crystal, and she can show it to the chat. It's easy. You got a number? Send it to the text. Yeah. I want to see that. $5,000 a month from a guy. He ain't smashing. I'm calling
There's
bullshit.
There's gotta be more to it.
I'm calling bullshit.
And my thing is this: how come you get to ask for what you want, but a woman got to be scared to ask for what she wants?
Oh my goodness!
I don't.
They ain't saying nothing about a woman got to be scared. You're just scared because you know you're not worth it. You're afraid you're going to 99.9%, you're going to hear no. You're the one who's scared.
Again, I don't ask for pussy, all right? I think that's like gross, right? I don't think that's becoming of a man. Hey, well, do you want to fuck? Like, no, that's not how how it goes, all right? But if I'm paying all the bills, and I start feeling a little something, and we're like cuddling together, you best be ready for some fucking.
Okay, but you paying all the bills, but guess what? You was paying all of your bills before you met the girl. So stop it.
You gonna put them
and if not, all right.
See, that just goes to show she don't know shit about relationship. Like he said, he's not. No one's asking. Y'all are sitting together. The mood comes and it happens. That's the way it should be. All this asking bullshit. If you gotta ask, Crystal, the men that they were there for other reasons, and to be there, they're gonna sacrifice giving you some pain. They don't really want to be there with whatever else, shelter, feeding their drug habit. Their sacrifice for that is fucking you. And they really don't want to, and so therefore you are asking, and now they're like, it's time to pay the piper. Let me go ahead and get this done, and I can chill until the next time she asks, because he don't really want to do it. That's why you have to ask all the time. That's why you have to ask men, because they really don't want to do it.
But wait, and if you don't want to do it, I expect you to be okay with me going out and finding a woman who will fuck me.
And you
I'm texting from a different number, Crystal.
And you're gonna find a job.
Is that agreeable? Is that agreeable?
My thing is this:
reasonable.
oh, you was paying all of your bills
before that.
You was paying all of your bills before I moved in your fucking house. So who are you fooling, sir? And I gotta be scared to ask for something. If I want a dress or some lipstick, I gotta be scared. I can't ask for nothing.
Be scared. See, you can ask for something.
Get the fuck out of here.
Asking and being polite and demanding.
Who said anything about demanding? It just seems to me like the fact that the woman is asking you for anything, you're going to put a negative spin on the word. Demanding, using. I noticed that. Anything that has to do with providing.
I'm only
I didn't.
Because your tone of voice is demanding. Your tone of voice is demanding. He was paying all his bills. You move in, you're another bill. Yeah, she ain't working. Yeah.
I'm not sending my Zelle pay. Nobody's business. Because my Zelle is personal. So I thank you. Just put it on my cash app.
You all put the negative connotation on it. Me, I'm just saying.
Like I said,
So you're not gonna show? So you're lying? Yeah, you're lying. You're full of shit.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time. All right, we're gonna talk one at a time.
You from a different number.
Okay.
I'm a snippet of my Apple Pay.
So let her talk, guys. Don't talk over her. Let her talk.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Let her talk.
Anyways, if you stand your ground with men, if you tell them your standards, they may bitch about it or whatever, but they'll come back and they either come back correct or they leave the fuck alone. And that's what the guys I dated did. They came back and acted right. And they took care, if I ask them for shit, for my kid, me, whatever, they will send it.
For your kid.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, my fucking kid.
Oh, they don't realize they talking to what is Ari? She what? 19, 20, gun in her face, still has sex with this guy who puts a gun in her face, but she got an ex-baby daddy, whatever, giving her $5,000 a month. You wouldn't need to be dealing with dude who puts a gun in your face. I mean, that's extra money, but once he puts a gun in your face, why are you still putting your life in danger when you got baby daddy giving you $5,000?
No, but let me ask you something. Did you break up with them?
I did break up with them because they
So
wasn't
they weren't men that they weren't men that you wanted. They weren't men that you
What
wanted
are you
to keep.
talking about? I liked them when I was dating them.
Yes,
but
you liked them when you were dating them, but you're not dating them now, and you discarded them yourself by your own definition. That means that they are not men of value that you want to keep above anything else. So that right there.
Value.
See, that right there, that is why guys are becoming users, Pookies, Ray Rays, Tyrones, Chats,
You already were
Brads,
users,
whatever.
Pookies, and Ray Rays.
No, we weren't. We really weren't.
Yes, y'all were.
No, we weren't.
That's why a lot
really
of millennials don't care anymore. A lot of millennials do not care because y'all are bad. A lot of millennials.
Millennial men don't care because y'all are bad.
Don't put that on millennials. Don't put that on millennials.
Shut the hell up, Dusty Black Guy.
I will slap. I will slap.
Look at the room.
Are you
I will slap the shit
will
out
not
of
do
you.
nothing.
By your own definition.
Watch how the fuck you talk to me.
No, but I'm just saying, by your own definition, the standards that you had did not get you the results that
No
you
man
wanted.
should ever guess it did because I don't want to be with anybody that's going to stress me out. And that's going to be abusive.
Okay, it didn't fit the standard. You say you didn't want anybody to stress you out. As he said, he didn't fit your standard, you dumped him.
And that's
So
going to be crazy
your
or
standards got you
aggressive
with
and
people.
annoying.
No, but you got with people. Your standards got you with people that stressed you out and annoyed you.
A lot of
got on
married
your
women are
nerves.
unhappy. Do you understand that? A lot of married women are unhappy. We figured this out.
A lot of married people are unhappy.
Yeah, a liar. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, crackhead. I'm not.
A lot of married people are unhappy. That's why the fucking divorce rate is high.
Nobody's marrying you.
I'm your daddy, bitch.
Well, no man wants to get. I'm gonna be honest with you, all right? No man wants to get married. All right?
Why not? Why not? Why not?
They're lying to you.
Yes, they
No, they
do.
don't. No, they don't.
They want to be married the best option for themselves.
It's not.
They want to be married
too
the
much
best
to lose.
options for themselves.
Too much to
That's
lose.
what men want.
Men don't want to get married.
They want to marry rich, beautiful women.
No,
they want to
they
marry
don't.
the best
I
option
don't
for
give a
themselves.
All this preaching about men don't want to get married. Men don't want to get married. And here, thirsty Ari. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because she's got this face. She wants to be picked so bad. Lord have mercy.
I do not give a fuck about the money that a girl makes.
Tell us why men don't want to get married. Lux, let him talk, please. Tell us why men don't want to get married. We listening.
All right.
He's been telling you.
For one.
It's about a guy off the
Can we let him talk? I want to hear this.
All right.
Shut
So,
up.
I think the first and main reason is now that you have equal rights, right? You should have equal responsibilities, right? Marriage is a contract that puts all of the responsibility on men and gives women multiple outs, and it is in a business term, it is a shit deal, right? It's a non-starter.
You don't get to pump and dump us. We know.
Shut up, Crystal.
Well, no, it's pump and dump. That's one way you could look at it. But for me, I don't want to get married because if I have
Because we're financially protected.
Shut up.
No, it's not that. Well, financially protected is a bad word in this day and age when you can go and get a job yourself, right? I would agree. I would agree if you couldn't get a job and we were in the ways that we were before, right? But because you can do that, right? I think maybe like, a $10,000, $20,000 payout and then it's done. But me having to pay against my will, right? Nah. It's not worth it. Alimony, child support. You get to keep the house. Everything that I worked my ass for, off for. If you're a stay-at-home wife,
Kim, especially
explain
when
to
you're
me how
white.
that's fair. Oh wait, you can.
It's fair because the woman has to have a place to put a woman has to have a place to put her and her children. You a man,
Yes. And
so
the man-
all you got
man
is
should
yourself.
be able
She
to
got
be
the
in that place
children.
too. Oh, why shouldn't the man be able to stay there too?
selfish perspective that
It's
you're talking
selfish.
about. And
Wait,
so,
wait,
because
wait,
your responsibility
back
is
it
to
up.
work and bring home
Back-
the
Back it up.
back up why? I
It's
listen to everything you said.
no.
Listen, we're gonna drop the call if you talking over somebody. I need to hear what the fuck these dudes are saying. Now,
I'm trying to just
finish what you were
I'm trying to
saying.
understand. Well, now I need to backtrack because you said selfish, right? What's more selfish? Taking a man's entire livelihood for yourself and using the courts to
The
do it
tinkle
so
bucket,
you have
yep.
the ability yourself to go out and work, or a man simply getting part of what he worked for. What's more selfish?
Well, the courts, the whole institution of marriage is to protect women and children. Because if it was up to you men,
I would.
you would dump us, leave us with no assets, and move on to the next woman, and she'd be in the street destitute with her children. So marriage is designed it has clauses in it that protect a woman. She gives up her life to have children. You are allowed to go there and pursue your career and excel in your career, and she is raising the children and cleaning your household and maintaining your household while you are able to even pursue a career. So she gave up her life so you could pursue your career. So in return, she gets compensated. So if it's up to you, selfish men, we would have no compensation at all.
So if I wanted to stay home and raise the children and all that, would that be all right for me to take half of your money a year all the time?
A lot of divested dreams get dashed tonight, man.
First of all, shut up, Tyrone. Secondly, I want to hear the answer to that question. If roles were reversed, he was a stay-at-home dad. I want to hear this. But she got silent.
I could hear the
Why would you, first of all, if you're a masculine man, why would you want to stay home? Like you some type of...
No. There are stay-at-home dads. Answer the question. Does he get to have the house with the children when y'all divorce?
Woman.
Maybe I want the better end of the deal.
So you consider staying home. So now it makes sense. You consider staying home the better end of the deal.
You consider the better end when it's you, and he just asked you what you think if the roles were reversed. You won't answer.
Why you fighting us tooth and nail with the provider thing? You want to make us miserable. You want to make us miserable.
Oh,
you don't want us to enjoy ourselves.
That's not what he asked you.
You can enjoy yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I just want appreciation for taking the shittier end of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And again, the fact that you didn't answer my question lets me know that you don't think that it would be right to do that. which means that if the shoe was on your foot, you would be mad about it too. And these guys, they don't even want to get mad about it. They want to avoid the headache all entirely.
So listen,
Boys don't want to get
because you think providing is such a, the manning up and providing and taking care of your responsibilities is such a shitty deal. I'll tell you what.
It's not.
No children.
That's not what. No, that's not what he said. You're twisting.
Children, no legacy.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
That's not what he
That's
said.
not what I said.
Being that it's so
I said
miserable for you.
Losing half of everything
Mhm.
on a whim from you when you can get out and do shit yourself and I get nothing for it is the bad end of the deal.
Okay. So how about this?
And you having to do less work in like.
Well, who said that it's less work? Staying home and taking care of children in the house.
Not less work, all right. More convenient work. Right?
Wow, you men are so fucking feminine. Y'all.
He's giving you the fucking scenario if you would shut up.
A feminine itself. I'll tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. You hold that thought, okay? No children, because the birth rate is low. Women don't want to be bothered. It's too much work.
I really thought y'all was just
Tyrone, be quiet.
No, let me
You
finish.
added
Let me finish
fuel
because
to
I
the
let
fire.
y'all talk.
That's what y'all thought.
Didn't I let y'all talk? Did I not let you talk? Okay, let me talk. Let me talk. It's my turn. Okay. Being that it's such a shitty deal for you, let's make it easy for you. No babies, no marriage.
Okay.
You jerk off to Pornhub and you leave us the fuck alone. No sex.
That's already what I'm. That's
Okay, and you could jump on a dating site, and when you jump on a dating site, you're gonna get girl after girl trying to get money and get money right away. Okay, let's keep it like that. Because you're not gonna offer. Because most of you are cheap bastards. You're not gonna offer any money. So you want me to bite my tongue and not ask for anything. But meanwhile, you're not offering. So where does that leave me? Meanwhile, when you get in the mood, you want things done, right? Okay. So you get to get what you want, but I can't get what I want.
He was speaking of you not having to ask for sex. It should be y'all are both in the mood at the same time. Nobody's asking. You feel the vibe between each other, and it just happens. You keep going back to this asking. Damn, she is exhausting.
That's a shitty deal right there.
What do you mean? You
That's a
roof
shitty
over your
deal.
head, you get protection. You get every
Protection. I noticed you didn't say provision. I noticed you didn't say provision, but you threw that protection word up there.
I do provide. I get food that you eat.
Mm-hmm. I can feed myself, sweetheart. I can feed myself.
You can't feed it without the money he's bringing in, though. You can't eat without the money he's bringing in because you're not working. So the bed you sleep in, the air conditioning, the heat, the lights, the phone, the car, the food, the stove you cook that food in, all of that is on him because you're not working.
So
I get the all right. Then why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining. What women are doing now is saying, you know what, the shit that you're offering me, I could do myself. We don't need the little shitty. It's too much. We can't feel comfortable asking for anything. Nah, I'm good. I'll stay by myself. Because that means you don't want to give it to me. You don't offer, and I can't ask. So
that ain't what he said, boy. Let him come home and decompress. And when he's not having to work, he will gladly take you to go get your nail done or whatever. You can't wait till the weekend where he just does it for you. But you want to ask as soon as he gets home, I need this, I need that. That's what he's saying. You're not listening. You don't have any patience.
Where does that leave me? That means I ain't gonna get shit. Okay, I get it. Because you're not gonna offer. Most of you cheap bastards don't offer nothing.
Oh boy.
And now you're trying to silence us and saying you don't want us asking for anything. And if we ask, we gotta be all polite. And of course we're gonna be polite. We're asking you for something. We're not gonna have an attitude when we say it. I already see where this is going. Woo. You want a fucking slave. That's what the fuck you want.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're back. You back online. I had to drop the call because, it was too many people talking at one time.
Okay,
You here? I dropped. I don't think the men are here anymore. It's just you.
Oh.
I've heard enough of them. They are disgusting. Basically, they don't want you to. You heard what he said? He was like, "Oh, don't ask for nothing. Don't ask me for anything. If I come home from work tired, girl, they are selfish. Just
he's not selfish.
That makes you not want to give pussy to a motherfucker.
He just got off work.
I can't ask, and you're not gonna offer. So where does that leave us?
Damn.
Are you on live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh.
You heard what that white man said? He don't want us asking for nothing.
That's not what he was saying.
So how the fuck we supposed to get what we want? Cause you're not
by shutting the fuck up and waiting till the weekend when he's off and y'all can go do shit together and he'll get your nails done. He'll do your hair. Just shut the fuck up and wait till the weekend. Good grief. What do you have to ask? He already, oh Lord have mercy. That's a woman who, she wants it now because she don't plan on staying. She's worried he gonna leave, so she's gotta get it now before he dumps me. She ain't worth a shit.
Gonna offer? What you gonna do? Read my mind and tell that I want to go shopping? You're psychic now? If I closed mouths don't get fed on this boulevard, motherfucker. Closed mouths don't get fed. How you gonna know I want to go shopping if I don't tell you? That makes no fucking sense.
Well, how are you gonna know if I don't tell you? But then why should I have to ask? Oh, I gotta ask. I gotta tiptoe. Which one is it? Tiptoe and ask, or you're gonna tell him? Which one is it?
Why did you hang up on me, Chris? I wasn't rude to you.
I didn't hang up on you. It was one person at a time. You here now?
I just wanted to say this.
Mm-hmm.
Like before y'all go back and forth. I wasn't agreeing with. I'm kind of on the fence because I want to keep my job, but I just wanted to say this: when the white man came and he said white women are like that too, I wanted to point that out that this is a woman thing. This is not a black woman thing.
Mm-hmm.
So your dreams got destroyed too, my nigga.
Just like first off, I got experience with that. I agree with him when he said that. So you ain't. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I agree with.
Wait a minute, because one of y'all was saying, "Oh, white women don't do that. White women."
No,
like,
that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Whoever it is, I'm like, bro.
that was one of the women because I had the what's his name, Tyrone was agreeing. He was agreeing. So. The guy, it's a woman problem, what he said. So I don't know. Oh, shit. Selective hearing.
Oh, this is a woman.
It was one of them niggas. One of them niggas was talking about white women love us for us. White women love us for us. Yes,
that was before. That was before Brad said it's a woman's problem.
So how about we both learn the lesson tonight? How about that shit?
Wow.
Both sides learn some shit tonight. That we full of shit. Putting all these other groups on a pedestal when all these other groups got the same fucking problem. So run into some other shit ain't gonna solve shit. That's the fucking point I'm trying to get.
Look, this is their way of trying to crawl back, ladies. Don't fall for it.
He ain't crawling back. He's repeating what he said. Oh my! I even know Brad said out of all the women, black, white, I would think it was the Asian woman or whoever. She still did it, but she did it the least.
Oh, I'm good. What you mean? I'm paying for it. What you talking about? I told y'all I'm paying for it, bro.
I knew your funky ass was a passport, bro. I smelled it through the phone. Say hi to your dude in the jacuzzi for me in Colombia.
I don't know what you're talking about. Colombia ain't the only place, baby.
Yeah.
You got Thailand, you got Philippines, you got places
Yep.
like Morocco, you got Mongolia, you got places that you don't even talk about.
Crystal's like a dog with a bone, and she'll chew on that same one bone all the time just to make her point.
I'm good. I'm well traveled. That's all I'm gonna say. Well traveled. So please believe that black men. We got options out here, but I don't believe in putting other groups on this extra pedestal. Like, oh, these other groups of women are just goddess is it?
I believe so. You do. You a passport, bro. You a passport, bro, ain't you?
Listen, this is the thing. The bottom line, first of all, a lot of the passport bros going overseas getting black ones. They're going to Colombia. Do you know how many fucking black people are in South America? Like, there's plenty. Right. So right after, first of all, this whole thing about us trying to run away from y'all. No. Plenty of black men like me. We love some chocolate. What you talking about? We just tired of the cultural bullshit. Black women in other countries understand reciprocation. If I want a man to pay all of my bills and take care of me, he wants me to take care of him too. Now, what does that mean? When a man takes care of a woman, that's one thing. A woman taking care of her man is a totally different thing, but both sides want to be taken care of. A man is not saying, I want you to pay all my bills. A man is saying, God damn.
Pay half the bills.
Wait a minute. When I come
Let him
home
talk.
from making that money and busting my ass all day, can I get some of that feminine energy to calm my nerves and bring me down and bring me some peace? That's what he's fucking talking about. But y'all talking like y'all don't want to do shit at all. If we ask for anything in exchange for paying for everything, y'all start complaining. And that's the selfish shit. That you want a motherfucker to. But do you know how hard? First of all, making six figures is not fucking easy. But y'all out here making that the goddamn standard. Okay, fine. So if a motherfucker's making that kind of money, he's working very hard to make that fucking money. So if I'm busting my ass, do my part as a man, you motherfucking right, I'm expecting the woman to do her part. If you can't, bitch, move and let me find somebody that's going to appreciate a man like me. Period. Point.
Basically, that's not what I...
He does his part, you do your part, whatever that is, besides laying up and being a masturbation device. Take care of the house. I mean, damn, 6 figures, nice house, nice car. Okay, you want dinner? Cool, because I'm going to eat too. You bought this juicy ass ribeye steak with this lobster tail on the side? Honey, you want butter with that? Shit.
I heard earlier.
That's the cultural shit we talking about.
It sounds good. 50-50.
Hey, when men go overseas, first of all, they're in poorer countries. We're not dumb. We understand that if we're dealing with these foreign women, we're going to have to pay for everything. We know that right off the bat. So all of this passport rolls are broken. All that. If you go to the fucking Philippines, you got the American. See, how's she gonna pay all the bills with the Filipino peso? Each American dollar is worth 50 of them. Get real.
Let him talk.
No one should give a scumbag that's unhinged feminine energy.
Let him talk.
Why would someone give you feminine energy?
First of all, you don't know me at all.
So why would anybody give you that?
You don't know me at all. You don't know me at all.
Why would anybody give you feminine energy when you come home? They should run away from you.
Hey, I love black women. I just don't like certain ones. I'll be that. I'll be a
I can't
scumbag.
believe you have a muff here.
I'm a proud fuck.
We talk about.
Oh my goodness. Shut up. Let him. Why would anybody want to be with you? Da 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 da. If he's a pookie to you and he goes over to a country, poverty. Oh, let him talk. Let him talk. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. Somebody wants somebody that you don't want.
Look, I'll be a scumbag. How about this
You
shit?
should go away.
Okay.
You don't belong in this sector because you're threatening people because you can't hold a conversation.
Who am I threatening?
You're a scumbag.
Who am I threatening?
Right. I'm eating too. So if I'm with a guy that's good to me and he paid for the food, I'm gladly cooking. Right. Right. I don't understand what the problem is. The only thing you're doing every day is cooking. The laundry once a week. If the house is already pretty much clean, you ain't doing nothing else but sitting on your ass watching Love and Hip Hop or whatever for the rest of the week. I don't understand. He's going out there working 50 hours, going out every day, and I'm just sitting at home and all I do is cook every day. Laundry once a week, little dust here and there, Bam, bam. I'm sitting on the couch waiting till he comes home and we eat, we cuddle, we make love, we go to bed, repeat, repeat, repeat.
Or dusty scumbag.
Lux Beauty, let him talk. I want to hear more of what he got to say though.
Go, let him talk, whatever.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, you know, I'm just.
And then at the end of the week, after all that, I won't have to ask because he'll be appreciative of what I've done. And he's off on a weekend. He's off. Honey, let's go. You need your nails done. We're going shopping. We'll do this. We come home and start all over again. You don't have to ask. All you got to do your part to take care of the household, and you will be rewarded without asking. You already know it's coming to you. You're taking care of him. He's going to take care of you with that shopping that you want.
Witness this Brad coming up in here just telling y'all the real. Like, y'all really think y'all just gonna jump over to Brad and Brad just gonna pay for everything? He's gonna suck your toes and you just gonna be kicking your feet up? No, Brad wants your ass to work too. And if you ain't working, Brad wants your ass to contribute some other kind of way too. He's just like every other man.
Yes.
That's what I'm glad y'all got to hear tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So,
if you're not gonna work, contribute in other ways.
So it's like $50-something thousand a year.
So whoa! Wait, what? Go ahead and speak. Go ahead. Go ahead and speak. What you got to say?
The average white man, and I've said this on here before, the average white man doesn't make that much more than the average black man. So you know, asking to have this type of lifestyle that you see on Instagram and all that stuff, that's very slim. Like that's very, very, very slim. And I have a lot of white friends. I live in a white neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My white friends work. My manager is a white woman. He is actually the breadwinner.
Is her husband? What is her husband? What's her husband?
He's actually like a mechanic.
No. I mean, what race? What race?
He's white.
Oh, okay.
So I even said in the comment section, and they deleted my comment where I said it's best to be realistic. I said I have been in a relationship where my man paid the bills. That was during a time before the economy was like before this economic crisis, but I think in these times we got to be more realistic. You may not have to go 50-50, but at least pay your car note, your nails. I don't think a man should pay for any of a woman's maintenance. I'm gonna look good regardless. My nails gonna be done. My hair is gonna be done.
Child, I see why your ass got deleted because you were going against the grain. Woo, girl, I see why you got deleted. Woo, realistic.
But
she about to hang up on you.
But that's just me. I just want this to approach this in a realistic way.
You dashing a lot of dreams right now too. I'm just letting you know. You're saying a lot of shit they don't want to hear.
No, but I say a lot of stuff you don't want to hear either, though.
No, but I accept it. I'm not arguing with it. I accept the truth.
No, because she basically saying 50-50. She's saying 50-50 in a cute way.
Because that's the
in a cute way. No, she's saying 50-50, as you put it. She's going against you, Crystal.
Real fucking world, Crystal.
I didn't pay 50-50. I only lived with one man. When he saw me budgeting, when we first moved in together and he saw me at the table budgeting our stuff, he looked at me and he said, you ain't paying shit up in here. That's what he said to me. I just got my nails and shit done.
I mean, if you pay for your own nails, your own cell phone bill. Okay, fine.
Oh, now you're gonna give in.
All that stuff. He had the bill. I ain't have to pay no rent. I ain't have to pay no cable. I ain't have to pay no light bill. I was content with spending my money on myself.
What was he? What race was he?
He was black.
Oh, what? I don't. Okay, no, you about to get hung up on. Wait a minute. So you just admitted that you got a Becky coworker that's married to a bread, and she's the breadwinner, he's a mechanic. But then you also just admitted you had a black man in your life that paid off. You about to get hung up on.
Yes.
You about to get hung up on.
But I also pride myself because I've said this on this channel before. I don't really get paid black. Like I just don't really attract, men who ain't got nothing going for themselves. So they may look, but they don't walk up to me.
I respect that.
But I don't attract them.
There's levels to this shit.
So
There's certain
I don't
women
have these problems.
There's certain motherfuckers you just don't qualify for, man and woman. There's certain women I don't qualify for. There's some men Crystal don't qualify for. There's some men you don't qualify for. It is what it is. This is life. So I respect that. And I respect your honesty. I really do.
Good conversation right here.
On this motherfucker, though. I'm just saying,
I will say,
Crystal ain't saying much.
I'm listening.
Have that man that make a lot of money and stuff like that, and you get to sit at home. He feels like I watch housewife channels, and they keep it real. They show you their day to day, what they have to do. They fold clothes, things like that. That's their job. That's an actual job.
Yep.
That is their 9 to 5. But it's actually worse than a 9 to 5 because they have to work day and night. They got to get up super early, prepare breakfast for the kids, get the kids ready for school. Like it's like an all day thing.
You mean they bringing something to the table?
Oh my
I
God.
thought that was
I'm loving this right now. I'm loving this right now. I'm loving this right now. Ooh, thank y'all for being here for the life to the views.
You mean that's what that sound. That shit you just described sound like somebody that's bringing something to the motherfucking table.
That's basic shit though that we was talking about before.
No, Crystal, it don't matter. No. You didn't want to cook. You didn't want to clean. That basic shit. That's the part that the man wants you to do. Take care of the home while he's out there keeping the home. Oh shit. No. She knows she don't like what she's hearing. That's why she's quiet.
You was talking about going, having a job, and doing all that other shit. So stop it. Quit the lies, okay? Quit the lies.
Motherfucker saying either or. Motherfucker saying either. Look, either you gonna be a real goddamn housewife and do your job and bust that ass open when it's time. You know what I'm talking about? Suck some dick when it's time.
Stop. Oh, see, Tyrone, you messing up right here.
Do your part. Yep. Or get a fucking job and help pay these bills. You don't pick one. That's what motherfuckers are saying. What's the problem?
You full of shit, nigga.
No, he ain't.
Okay, because in the beginning of the show,
either you're gonna work at home or you're gonna work outside. One of the two. You work at home or you're gonna work outside. But just sitting around doing nothing, no. That's no.
Oh, you was still talking about working. A woman should have a job too. That's what you. Okay. Well, that's what was said at the beginning of the show. A woman should have a job too, in addition to sucking your dick and cooking your food and taking care of your goddamn kids.
Either or. Y'all gonna pick one or the other.
You wasn't talking about no damn either or. Y'all was talking about do both. Do both.
No, the person you were talking to was saying that. That's not this. I'm tired of her. What one guy said. Every guy's following that pattern. No.
No, ain't nobody saying. Look, ain't no real motherfucker saying that. That's not fair.
Many of these TikTok girls, they get on here and tell women like, oh, I don't have to do anything. I can just look pretty. Yep. They be lying. It's crap. They have been exposed before. Like, I just want people to know, like, don't get tricked. They just want you to get. They just want to get your views. And then a lot of them make money. They say, oh, I don't have to work, but they always doing streams, getting your super chat.
Yep.
making money off of you.
And
Like,
that's
why they
work.
to the okie-doke.
That's
That's
their
why they
job.
gotta work. That's why Shira.
Well, I ain't made no goddamn money today. I didn't have one subscriber give me $1, not even $1 today. So I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I didn't, and that 8-hour live I didn't make no money either. So I don't know what the fuck where all this money's coming from y'all talking about.
Well, then you need to clean up your mouth and get yourself monetized, and there you go. That's your problem. You're waiting on people to pay for you. Donations are supposed to add on to whatever. The donation is supposed to be the cherry on top, not supposed to fully support you just off of cash apps. Man, like I keep saying, she need to take her ass to OnlyFans and twerk over there, and then she come over here and do her live streams, and she won't be stressing over the cash app she don't get because her money is being made on OnlyFans. She needs to monetize, but she's gonna have to cut out all this naked and the hard ER and all the cursing. But she wants to be the only one on YouTube keeping it raw. Well, you keeping it raw is keeping you broke.
That's something you got to take up with your audience, Crystal. I don't know what you
Well, I already told them. I already told them. I already.
No dusty audience, do you?
I don't know. You tell me, because all I said was, give me. They already know. Can I finish? I already told them. All they got to do, even if you broke, just donate $1, donate $2. They don't do it. Some of them do it every now and then. I get some of them that do it, but for the most part, yesterday and today, I didn't get no money. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Guess what? Over on the Black Manosphere side, O'Shea ain't got no problem getting money.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on my end.
I'll tell you what's going on your end. You are not, you don't know your worth, and you're not using it to your advantage. You talk for an hour. After that, 2-minute timer. If y'all want me to continue talking, I need $50 in my Cash App right now. 2 minutes. If I don't get 50 in my Cash App, the live stream is over. Then you talk for another hour or 30 minutes or whatever. Then again, you want me to keep talking? I need $50 in my Cash App or the live is over. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. But if they can get it for free, they're going to, and they do. You want to make a man pay for your pussy? Make these women pay for your content. But instead, you go, y'all ain't giving me shit, and y'all bitches, I only made this much. Well, stop talking if they ain't paying.
I got a handful of loyal subscribers. A handful.
When y'all talking about Dusty and all this other shit, over here on this side, we support.
Now she's talking. She's
a handful of
now
loyal
down talking her
audio. But for the most part, for a girl that got 4,500 subscribers, I only got about maybe 11 or 12 of them that are consistent.
Well,
yeah, that's how it is.
You better do something about it then.
I'm on the Black Manosphere side, but we support each other. Even if it's $2, we sending it in. We donate. Go Black Ram 313. Shout out to him. Donate $50, $100. So and look, you ain't gotta take my word for it.
He does have
but y'all talking all this shit about how y'all doing all good and y'all got all this man, but we dusty and broken. Y'all doing so much better and all of that. So I mean, the man ain't mad, baby. I'm sorry.
My thing is this: why you always trying to masculinize black women? First of all, a man is supposed to be financially better off than a woman. All right, but in the black race, we got it backwards. Okay,
Crystal, y'all fought against that though. What don't you understand that? What don't you understand about that? Y'all fought against that.
May I make one quick point? There are more traditional black wives than there are Asian women. So we ain't at the bottom.
I don't know about that.
We ain't at the bottom.
What's your definition of tradition?
That's true. I actually looked that up.
What's your definition of tradition?
Traditional as in the woman stays at home and the man works. There are more black women of that than there are Asian women.
How
could
that be possible? How could that be possible if black men are all dusty and broke though? Because most black women are with black men. So if that's the case, if most black women are with black men, and you just said that most black women are traditional women that get to stay home.
No, not most. most black women are not traditional.
Well, okay, but you said it's more than okay, gotcha.
Someone made the point earlier about Asian women and stuff like that. Asian women work. They, they have this type of, but that's what works for their culture. You know, they have this culture where the man work and the woman work, and they make a lot of money.
But
that's their culture.
I agree. You go to Japan, that's what you see. You go to these Asian countries, that's what you see. But if you go to social media, the black sisterhood want to push this notion that Chun-Li got the Asian woman just kicked up in luxury, and Jose got the Hispanic woman just kicked up in luxury, and Becky just at home kicked, and the black man broke and dusty, and that's bullshit. Right.
Asian women be working in them nail shops from the time they like 15, 16
Yep.
years old, bro.
Yep.
They be doing nails and feet. Like, I'm keeping it real. Like,
yeah, Crystal, just moan. You know, but when you go get your hair done, well, you order online, so I can't really say. But if you went outside, you would see. You go in them Asian shops, yeah, they they working. They working next to their husbands. Yes.
But at the same time, I am all for black women wanting better. I just think that it's some, you know, we can like we went from 0 to 100. I think we need to, just approach it in a realistic way.
What do you think about that Brad that called earlier? You think he was dusty?
Nope.
No. I know nigga working 50 hours a week dusty.
Right.
No, I mean his mentality. Because he was talking about don't ask for nothing, don't ask me for nothing.
Oh, there she go. He didn't say. Oh Lord, there she. I'm tired of her twisting shit. Oh my goodness! Don't ask him as soon as he comes in the fucking door. Let him sit down and just. Oh shit, man.
I'm like, wow.
That's not. You didn't. No, I'm not gonna. Right. Don't lie on that man.
He sound like he got a problem with a woman asking him for anything. He sound like he's
no. Damn it! You got this. I'm so sick. I'm just so sick. She gonna just stick on that. She gonna stick on that and stick on that and stick on that. He had probably asking. Let the man come home, undo his tie, take a piss, take his shoes off, and just not think for a moment before you start nagging about what you want.
He sound like he's just cheap. Some men are just
That's
cheap.
not what he said.
That's what they, well, he sound like a cheapskate.
That's not what he said.
When a man start talking like that, and he said that's dusty talk. That's I don't want to give you shit.
No, it's not.
Because he didn't jump on his saying, a man's supposed to just shut up and pay for everything no matter what, and don't ask any questions and all that. And that's fucking fantasy land, baby. I'm sorry.
Be honest. If you are working, if you have a housewife job, you have got to treat your husband like the manager at your real job.
Yep.
You cannot talk back. You cannot. Like you have to. That's how
He said, don't ask me for nothing. That's what he said.
No, he didn't.
That's not what he said.
That's not what he said.
There are women in the Bible, like for instance, look at Malcolm X's wife, Betty Shabazz. She wasn't the type of woman to just tell her ass. She was respectful to Malcolm, but she still would put her input.
He made it seem like asking for something was a crime.
Would you shut up, Crystal? No, he didn't.
If you got that type of energy, I don't want nothing from you. Then keep your shit. I don't want it. I don't like people like that. If you make me feel guilty for asking for something,
then shut the fuck up and let him just do for you. Let him do for you, but let him have time to do it. And as soon as he get off work, it's not the time. Shit.
Like that. That make me not want to. That make me feel like I don't want to ask you for nothing.
That's not what. That ain't what I heard.
Well, that's the energy I picked up. Anybody in the chat? If you agree with me, put flames in the chat. If you agree that he had that type of energy, like if he gave off cheap energy. Please.
You have a guy who takes care of all the bills.
He was paying all his bills before he met me. Stop it.
And he lets you spend your money on yourself. I think that's a deal. I think that's a deal.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
These marriages are not a monolith. Everybody has their way of doing it. And please stop thinking these white women got it good. Because
right.
Because if they staying at home, they literally, you have to, like they let the guy leave.
Girl, bye.
Most of them ain't staying home.
He said, I don't know if you know what he said, but he was like, oh, what's wrong with me staying home? I was like, girl, he does it.
No, he was giving you a scenario if the roles were reversed when it came to divorce. The woman gets the kids in the house. If the roles were reversed where he was a stay-at-home dad and y'all got divorced, is it okay for him to have the kids in the house like you would want to have the kids in the house if you were the stay-at-home person? But you only want to hear what you want to hear. He was asking you, what would you think if the roles were reversed? He didn't say he wanted to be a stay-at-home dad. Not what he said.
That's not what he said.
That's what he said.
No, it's
He
not.
was showing you a hypothetical situation.
Oh my God.
Yeah, thank you, Tyrone.
Look,
Throwing her a hypothetical situation. Exactly.
You gonna handle the live up. You can go back and hear what the man said. That's not what he said. He was giving a hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
He was asking, okay, if the situation were reversed, how would you feel? That's what he was saying. He wasn't saying, why can't I stay here? That's not what he said.
Exactly.
The man clearly said he dated several women that he took care of. So that's not what he said. I ain't gonna let you lie on that man like that.
Okay.
Right. Right.
He just said he ain't want no attitude with it. I think that's the deal. But this is my problem with black. This is the problem that I have with, the man that I was with. Good dude. But in the area of providing, great, cool. If you dick to, let me have your dick to myself though. That's all I ask. Is that too much to ask? That's my only beef with y'all.
I mean,
look, I mean nothing.
If you gonna target, no, listen. If you gonna, how do I put this? You're targeting a small percentage of motherfuckers that everybody wants. So what do you expect? You just said be realistic, right? Okay, so if you're gonna deal with a rapper, athlete, CEO making millions of dollars, this guy,
I'm talking about a regular guy who made decent money.
Okay,
not super, not over 100,000. Decent money. He made more than you, but that doesn't warrant you to have infidelity. And see, that's really why women are aiming. Hold on, let me finish. That's why women are aiming so high. If I'm gonna put up with X, Y, and Z, your lying, your infidelity, I would rather do that crying in a Benz or something. That's where they're coming from. I don't. That's why their mindset is how it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I kind of don't blame them.
I get that.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me to be this woman, fit, feminist, friendly, all these extra things. It's still gonna get me cheated on at the end of the day with a fat bitch with a bad attitude.
I respect that. I mean, maybe the fat bitch can suck dick. Maybe the fat bitch will lick balls. Maybe the fat bitch is just for you. Hell, I don't know. Maybe you ain't doing what you ain't doing. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I was trying to say earlier, y'all.
Look at how happy she got when it came to the sex part. I'm glad they're not letting Krista. Yeah, exactly. But look how happy she got with when he talked about the sex part. Lord have mercy.
Y'all get Chris. I hear her especially complaining about having to give up the book. Listen,
and this guy here, I forgot his name, but he calls in all the time. That's why he knows her so well. He's called before, but I cannot remember his name.
Taking care of you like that, listen, we got needs. And if a motherfucker, if you getting what you need as far as being provided for and shit like that, you got damn right. The balls need to be drained.
I wish he stopped talking like that.
If you ain't in the mood to fuck, your mouth work.
Man, I heard a rapper say.
Now this is where he go with the whole demanding sex part. I was good until he started, well, if I do all this, I should get this. Oh my goodness. A relationship, sex is already gonna come. It shouldn't be demanded on either side. It should just happen naturally between the two people. I cringe when he started talking like that. Need my balls drained.
Then put them lips to work. Shit.
Man, I heard a female rapper say, even if the sex good, even if the pussy good, he'll cheat.
See?
So it's like, man, y'all have to get better. That's my only beef. It's like, you want me to be different from other women, but you'll cheat on me with the girls that are just like the ones you claim you don't like. That's where women are like calling cap on you.
Yeah.
Foul on the plate. If I'm gonna be different, if I'm gonna be this Proverbs woman you so desperately want me to be, treat me differently. Make me the exception, my nigga. Don't treat me like everybody else.
I respect that.
That's my beef. I've never had an issue with, you know.
And I totally agree. I totally agree with her. She hit the nail on the head.
Only because she's talking about the sex part, Crystal.
Problem with y'all. As far as my experience with black men, even in business, you know, because I have clients and stuff like that in my job. Black men are usually white men and black men are typically the easiest to deal with. They're my favorite clients. You know what I'm saying? Very sweet, very nice. It's just, you know, y'all some cheaters, man. Like, chill. Y'all need to go to counseling or some shit.
Well, it ain't counseling, it's just nature. Like, what do you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I hear what you're saying.
It's
I hear what
also
you're saying.
nature for a woman to have a smart mouth, but I have to keep it in check.
That's not. No, I don't agree with that's nature for you to have smart mouth. I don't agree with that. But I agree with and I'm not even religious, but I agree with that. I can see that point. I agree with 100% what you said.
There are things about women that we have to keep in check. Naturally, our emotions, we have to keep that in check. You know what I'm saying? So black, you know, men, y'all need to do the same thing. Keep some of your stuff in check. If you want, and then, you know, if you want to keep your marriage, my whole thing is people need to fast too. You know what I'm saying? If you get to the point where sex with your wife is, you know, starting to get boring, go without sex with her for a while. If you've ever been on a fast,
they don't do that. They ride it till the wheels fall
Shut
off
up,
and they
Crystal.
get bored with her.
Shut
and then
up.
they go out there and cheat.
Right.
And then
Shut
they come
up.
bring her some shit home. But my thing,
Oh,
let's
goodness.
get back to the topic at hand about the money thing. All right.
It's not the money thing. This is, oh my God. Shut down. Derail this good conversation.
Now, the white dude was like, he acted really funny about a bitch even asking him for money.
No, he
like,
didn't.
And then he was like, there's a difference between expecting and some shit he said, some bullshit ass Manosphere point. He was like, there's a difference between expecting and asking. I'm like, isn't it the same fucking thing, weirdo?
Nope. It's not.
The fuck?
I think you should ask, like, you know, ask nicely. If he is, you know, slaved all day, you're at home, you get to, you know, enjoy the fruits of being at home, it would be the respectful thing to ask you. You know, because working a job is draining.
So I can understand what he said. He said, ask me at a time though I'm relaxed and I'm unwinding and I'm not. That does make sense though. I'll give him that.
Okay.
Right.
Then shut up.
But I'll give him that. He had that point. He had a good point. You know, ladies, we got to use common sense. If the man come through the front door, you know, you want to go shopping or you see something that you saw online, shut the fuck up, cook his food, house clean, whatever. And then when the nigga's in a good mood, after he busts his nut and y'all snuggled up, ask him, hit him with the, you know what I mean?
There you go. You know when
Crystal, I got a
Crystal, you know the game.
I know the game.
You know the motherfucker.
Because I never did that to my son father come through that front door. I never hit him with something I wanted. I waited till that nigga was watching television and laughing and throwing his head back and laughing. And then I'm like, oh my God, I saw this thing. He was in a good mood. Like, you got to use common sense. You cannot bother somebody, bombard them when they first come home with the stresses of the day on their shoulders and you asking them to go shopping. I seen this dress. I want.
Oh, now she wants to after, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 times, the black man reminds her of what the white man said. Oh, now she sees it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's all he was saying.
Okay, I'll give him that.
That's all he was saying.
My apologies.
Anyway,
I understand, Brad.
I'm not gonna hold you. I appreciate you letting me have my input, but y'all just
And I know.
I don't know why she didn't see it. If that's what she went through with baby daddy, that she waited till he got home. I don't understand why she didn't see it then. If she was already doing it, why she just see it now? Thanks, Tyrone.
You gonna run your ass back to the Manosphere and be like, oh my God, Brad put them black bitches in check. Oh God, y'all probably gonna make videos about this shit.
That's not gonna be the
subliminal messaging.
But I mean, bottom line is he did come in here and tell a whole lot of real shit.
And you was
he shattered a few dreams of this motherfucker. Let's keep it real. He shattered some Barbie and Ken fantasies in this motherfucker.
You all fucked up. I know you gotta run back to the Manosphere and talk about this shit now.
You gonna run back to the man? Keep putting in them subliminal messages. You gonna run back to the Manosphere and tell him. You gonna run back to the Manosphere and tell him. Look at her. In other words, tell him and bring more men over here. Bring more guys over here in the chat.
Well, Krista, you be over there too. Stop. We know you be over. Y'all be over there. Y'all be over there in the cut, listening and watching the streams. We ain't stupid. That's how y'all know what we're saying.
I don't like watching stuff like that.
Well, it was I enjoyed the fuck out of all of y'all. Y'all are crazy as a motherfucker. And Brad, I don't even know what to say about that motherfucker. He embarrassed us tonight.
He told you the truth.
And you was an instigator. You was instigating like a
attention and
motherfucker.
controversy.
Come
Yep.
over here lying, telling y'all what y'all wanted to hear. Get some pride. He told y'all motherfucking to the end of the day, across the board, we are basically the same. So all of it, same with the women. I mean,
Is that an apology? Is that an apology to black women? That sounds like an apology to me.
Hell no.
That sounds like you got your tail between your legs.
No, it
Y'all
don't.
could come, I knew y'all was gonna come back crawling with y'all bullshit.
No, it don't. There you go, stirring up shit.
Y'all been like the disrespect been crazy, and that's what motherfuckers.
Y'all was the one running around talking about exoticals are better.
I'm telling you.
Oh boy, you want to catch on the jealousy.
Y'all don't understand how many motherfuckers got woken up when we saw that shit.
Okay, so.
Y'all don't know how many Umar Johnson type niggas y'all converted that day. They were like, man, okay, they tripped.
But hold on, because remember when Simone Smith-Fields died by the white man? Black men celebrated too.
Yep.
Who is
Ragged.
No, we didn't.
Ragged.
No, we didn't.
Y'all did. Yes, y'all did.
Who is Simone?
And let's not talk about how y'all treated Ciara, how y'all treated Serena Williams, how y'all treated Precious.
Oh goodness, stop talking about celebrities.
Wait a minute. There was a viral story of a black woman who was dating a white man online. And black men found her post where she said, I think I'm going to start cheating, not bad black men or nothing. Because they had went to her page and found the post where she was like, I think I'm going to start, talking to, giving white men a chance or whatever.
Okay.
And when black men saw that, they're like, oh, well, he deserves to die.
Yep.
And
just like,
it's the same thing.
And that was fucked up. And do you remember that African dude that got killed by that white bitch?
I'm still laughing about that one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, y'all laughed about that. Y'all laughed at Kobe.
That was me. We don't care. I started that.
The Manosphere. We ain't over there on the Manosphere saying no shit like abort black women. We ain't saying no fucked up, demonic, demented shit like. We ain't talking about.
Y'all be saying worse.
You bitches are talking about killing babies.
But you niggers kill babies.
You ain't, give me a Manosphere equivalent to Cynthia G, please. Give me a Manosphere equivalent to Divested Zealot. I'm waiting.
Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels and Tommy.
Sotomayor is not Tommy Sotomayor is not Manosphere.
Tommy started the fucking Manosphere. What are you talking about? Tommy started the black woman bashing.
That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
That's a lie.
He's like, everybody flocked to his channel. He was the one that started the Black Woman Hate Parade. He's like, and all you black bitches, you nappy-headed black bitches.
A lot of us don't even fuck with him like that. Tariq Nasheed, all kind of niggas be going in on Tommy. So black men be going in on Tommy. So stop.
Yeah, not anymore. Y'all
Tariq,
you know what? I hope Tommy hears this fucking live and be like, you two-faced motherfucker. In the beginning, you supported me, and now you act like you don't know me. How you think Tommy got so big? Because you niggas was over there celebrating and cheering, and he was making fun of us.
Fuck no. Most of Tommy's audience was white. Stop. Tommy's a cool. Tommy's a buck dancing ass, cool ass.
The Black Manosphere started before Tommy. You know, I don't know, but probably with Crystal, he was probably the first guy, or Manosphere guy she came across. And then everybody else after. So to her, maybe he was the first. I don't know. People say that what is it? Angry Man is part of Manosphere. And I heard her mention Angry Man. And back when Will slapped Jada, I was watching all kind of reaction videos and came across his video, and I watched it. And I still watch him now from time to time, depending on what the topic is. But Angry Man will tell you himself, he's not part of Manosphere, but he goes in on men and women. But I don't know who started Manosphere, but I have heard of Tommy.
He ain't no... That nigga, 90% of his audience is white folks. Racist ass white folks.
Hold on, let me tell you when black men turned their back on Tommy Sotomayor, started to turn their back on Tommy Sotomayor. When he said disgraceful things about, who was that boy that got killed in 2012? It was viral.
Trayvon?
Yes, Trayvon Martin. When he started saying that, calling Trayvon a thug and stuff like that, and a pookie and stuff, that's when they started turning his back. They didn't turn his back because of what he was saying about us. They turned his back because of what he was saying about them.
No, we got plenty of black men going at time. Like I said, Tariq Nasheed, stay going at that nigga about what he's saying about black women.
Tariq is a grifter.
How's he a grifter?
He gave you... Wait a minute. Hold on. There are black men... Wait a minute. There are black men that I actually support. Pan-Africanism Strikes Back. He calls out Tariq bullshit all the time. Tariq Nasheed grifts to y'all, gets y'all money, and built y'all that damn bitch-ass museum. He is rolling over in millions of y'all dollars. Stop falling for that shit.
I thought we were broken. I thought we were broken dusty though. That's the thing. I thought we were broken dusty.
Was it Tyrone Nasheed? I heard it. Who was the one that's supposed to build a school or something? Was that Tyrone or that Umar? Who was a church or a school or something?
Y'all are listening to what, and then this is the thing about Tariq. Tariq Nasheed does not want anything good to come of the black community. He literally thrives on the
dysfunction. Yeah, he do.
Thrives on it.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
Umar, okay, thank you.
Let's get back to the topic at hand, ladies and gentlemen.
This is good right here.
I don't know what happened to the...
as long as Chris will be quiet.
Are y'all still there? Hello?
Oh, this is good.
Listen, y'all.
This is how conversations are supposed to be.
I could be wrong, but I could have swore that Brad was talking Dusty.
Nope.
Okay. He was on the Dusty side. He sounded bitter.
Nope.
I know him when I see him. He was like, he went from switching his talking points to saying, in the beginning, a woman should work. You should work too. And then he went to saying, what's wrong with me staying home? So you got to understand, Tyrone plays game.
Oh, here you go. You just said now you understand that it was a hypothetical situation. And now they're gone and you're going back to what you were saying before, that he he was saying he wanted to stay home. No, he did not. This is why you can't trust anything she says. This is why you can't trust any. She don't stand on shit. Whatever in that moment.
But Brad plays games too, and Brad and Tyrone was cheering Brad on. He was cheering him on and instigating.
No, it wasn't.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it
Because
wasn't.
at the end of the day, both of these motherfuckers want black women to mule. That's what it sounds like.
See, going back. Oh, I see now. I understand now. Now it's back. Now you're backtracking. You're full of shit. You're full of shit, Crystal.
Like to me, they're. Why can't I stay home? It sounds so feminine.
That's not what he
All right?
said.
The whole energy of the shit was feminine. That's what I picked up on. I don't know what the fuck you heard, but I heard a lot of feminine energy coming from black men and white men.
Look at this. Oh, I understand, Tyrone. She didn't say Tyrone, but you know what I mean. Sucking up to Tyrone. Oh, I understand that. Okay, yeah, yeah, with the black man. And now she's back on. Oh, God. Don't trust this woman.
They all on code to go against black women. They want us to mule. It bothers them to see us stay home. I don't know what the fuck it is with these motherfuckers about us staying home. They act like we have to have children in order to stay home. They just don't want us to rest in our femininity, and they pay the bills, and they give us some shopping money, all right? They want to make us miserable. They want to make us kiss their ass, and, you heard Brad. He was doing too much. I'm like, listen.
Maybe I misunderstood, but the white guy said that if he is the sole provider, then he expects meals in a clean home. A lot of housewives just hire a maid if they don't like cleaning. Yeah, he was saying, if he's gonna be the sole provider, then yeah, she does clean the house. And some of them do, hire maids, but yeah, if he's gonna be the sole provider, she keeps the house clean. He comes home, he decompresses the weekend, he goes shopping, whatever what they want to do.
Listen, it's very simple. If I ask you for some money, could I get some money?
Then she went to asking.
He's like, oh, don't say it with an attitude. Like, who says I have to have an attitude? You putting words in my mouth. So
you said it with
I'm
attitude.
picking up the fact that they don't enjoy providing. All right, if it's up to them, they won't give us shit. They'll just fuck us.
So basically, the conversation the last 2 hours did not exist. That's it. The last 2 hours did not exist.
We'll have a job, muling, and we'll do all the other stuff, like clean the house, cook, do errands, all that other shit, in addition to working. Keep a smile on our fucking face like we a robot, and suck your dick, and fuck you, and cook your food, and shut the fuck up. That's what I'm getting from these male creatures, right? Anything less than that, they don't want to hear it. I don't know if I could get somebody to call in, and because I'm about to end this live soon, if I could get one more caller to summarize what you saw here tonight. Tell me what you thought about what Brad had to say, and the black woman that called in that has something to say. Is there anybody that wants to summarize what they think? Is Brad full of shit? Do you agree with him? Because he basically represented the Manosphere.
We got 2.5 hours.
And the energy that I'm picking up, I don't think they like providing for us. I think the providing for, they talk like they like it, but no. They want us to have a job. They resent us staying home.
No.
They don't want us to stay home while they go out there and work.
That's not what he said.
That bothers them. Because you heard what Brad said. How come I can't get to stay home? What's wrong with being your house husband?
That's not what he said.
Look, you doing too much. I'm not attracted to men like that.
You doing too much. You lying.
Okay, when they start talking that bullshit,
I'm lying.
And then all that, what do you bring to the table bullshit? I'm not with it. My pussy dried up. I'm like, nah.
That's why your table empty at the house, your refrigerator. Unless the black women.
They doing too much. Complicated. It's very simple. Provide, give me money, offer me money. I shouldn't even have to ask you. You should just say, baby, do you need anything? Are you good? Why do I have to?
And if you shut the fuck up and let the week end, and on the weekend you'll get that shit without asking.
Fucking kiss your ass and ask you because they got a fucking ego. And that's why a lot of women said, you know what? I got to do all of this shit just to get a little bit of money out of you and kiss your ass? Nah. I'd rather just be alone, be single and celibate. And did you hear the part where Brad wants, he don't mind you being single as long as you're not, emphasis on not, celibate. And then he tried to put words, he underestimated the power of women. Nah, that's not going to happen. Women are going to have sex.
No.
That's not going to happen. Women are going to have sex. Don't you get cravings? I say, yeah, but I can control myself.
And you can't.
So the truth is, the birth rate is down.
The man I've been
These
dating
men
for
are not
about
getting
a month
fucked.
showers me with gifts and asks me
And
daily, is there
they
anything
want to
I
take
need?
money out
He
of the
told me
equation.
that he likes for me to tell.
And they're not going to stop until they're successful.
I didn't have to ask.
I'm very
him.
proud of all of you girls that are celibate. You're not lowering your standards because they're going to lose this gender war. They really think we playing with them. That we going to fuck them for nothing. 3-1.
Well, see, Jenny, y'all have that understanding. He's gonna do what he's gotta do to take care of the house, and if you need anything, let him know, and he'll get it for you. Y'all have that understanding that he wants you to let him know, and he gets it for you. Crystal with this, watch, I have to ask, but then on the other hand, she's like, when I tell him what I want, he don't want to do it. I mean, just shut up, and you'll get what you need. Just take care. If you're going to be home, take care of the house. He knows you're going to need something, but give him time to be able to do it. And he's not going to do it after he's worked all day. Wait until he's day off, like the white guy said, and you'll get what you need. Just shut the fuck up and wait till he has time to do it. Monday through Friday, he's taking care of keeping the roof over your head. Just shut up, and on the weekend, you get whatever the fuck you desire.
For who we got?
Dan.
What you got? You want to summarize everything that happened here tonight? Because
the guy is Asian. Okay.
Oh God, it's a whole hot mess. Like the one guy, the white guy, he was saying how women, like the men benefit from marriage and everything. Like they lose in marriage. No, women lose the most out of marriage.
Good point. We forgot about that point. That point went over everybody's head.
Nothing. We get nothing. What we get, okay? He talking about, oh, women gotta work. Yes. Women are working nowadays, right? But guess what? We working 40 hours. Some women are nurses. Some women are doctors. Some women are lawyers. We working long hours. And then we come home. And then on top of that, we got to cook, clean. And if we got children, men are lazy. Men only have to provide. But if women dump children on men, the story would be different.
And he sounded so fucking dusty.
Guess what? When a child gets...
Did you hear how, did you hear how dusty he sounded when he was like, what's wrong with the house husband? What if the tables are turned? How come I can't stay home? I was like, you know what?
Talking to the black man again. You're right. Yeah. I see you pandering ass. Now he dusty again. Make sure you save his phone number, Crystal. I'm talking about Tyrone's.
Brad.
Guess what? Can I tell you?
Girl.
It was a nurse on TikTok. And you know nurses work 18-hour shifts. Guess what? She came home. Her husband, he didn't work or whatever because he was looking for a job. Guess what he was doing? Sleeping on the couch. Her 2 kids was in there in the kitchen crying because they were hungry.
Well, that's a dusty man right there.
He was like, I'm tired. And he said, what did you do all day? He was like searching for jobs.
Well, that's a dusty man right there.
If the tables turn, they're lazy.
Girl, you know what? We need to put... The truth is this. We don't need to fuck with them. We need to just leave them alone because like Princella said, stop trying to fix them because they're rebellious. They don't want to be accountable.
That's a dusty man.
They think they know more than you and their egos are out of order. So Their egos are out of control. So I really don't want to deal with them when they start talking dusty shit like, how come I can't stay home? I was like, you know what, sweetheart, do you. That's why the birth rate is low. Bitches are not giving them kids. Bitches are not giving them legacies with the baby having a last name. Bitches are just saying, you know what, I'm just going to be single and celibate. You saw that part where he said, oh, I don't care. Because he don't care if you're single as long as you're not celibate. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a... And you heard what he said. We don't care about marriage. I know. He said marriage doesn't benefit men. To be honest, men don't really care about marriage. You heard what he said.
Guess what? They get a maid, they get a cook, they get a sex doll, somebody.
You know what? We need to, ladies.
You know, somebody to get some woman to stretch her body out. She get to have kids.
We need to punish them. Don't fuck with them. Stop fucking with them. They're not worth it.
What the fuck are y'all doing then? He gets a maid. He gets a cook. He gets a... What did y'all... I'm so sick of this conversation. I am so sick of this conversation.
Respectful. I was insulted. He made it seem like you just sitting on your ass all day doing nothing. You got children. You got errands.
Oh, Crystal, shut up. Because that's exactly what you preach. Sitting on your ass doing nothing. That's exactly what you preach. Him just to hand you the money. Don't ask for what it's for. No questions. While you don't cook, you don't clean, you don't tend to the children, you sit on your ass. That is your talking point.
I wish women just dumped the children on them.
Girl, they are fucking retarded.
Having kids, then working a job.
And he act like it's so fucking easy to being a housewife and taking care of kids in a house. He act like that shit is so fucking easy.
He didn't say it was easy. That's just your part if you're going to be a housewife. He didn't say it was easy.
Men can't handle having kids. They can't handle without the woman help, without the woman assistance. So I'm sitting next to a guy. He had his daughter. His wife had the other 3 kids, and he just had the baby. He was complaining, he was like, oh man, it's hard traveling with kids and all that stuff. But I'm sitting there like, you just holding a damn baby. She over here got 3 boys jumping on her, screaming, crying, and you just holding a damn baby. And you talking about you complaining?
Like I said, you know what? They think it's so easy doing what we do. So you know what? Just don't fuck with them. Let the birth rate go. Let them keep importing Mexicans because our birth rate is so low. Let it happen. No more don't be a sacrificial lamb, because these men, they don't deserve us. They don't.
They don't deserve no legacy.
They don't deserve it. They're very ungrateful. And he was talking all that shit about, oh, he wants you to lick his ass just because he's providing. You're supposed to provide, sir. You ain't gonna get no motherfucking acting like you God in the sky just because you're providing. That's your job. That's your natural job.
Oh, God. And then he kept on talking about, women at work. Okay, what about the women at work? Should she kiss the ground you on? Because, like, she making her own money. Why does she need you?
And then he was like, don't ask me for nothing. I'm like, you know what?
Why should keep going on that shit?
Your ego is inflated. You acting like you God, like I gotta be kissing your ass for asking you because I want something like I'm a child. You know what? Leave these men alone.
And Tyrone trying to get in the conversation.
Oh yeah, and Tyrone was instigating.
Y'all need to extract them out this conversation.
Did you see how fast Tyrone? He was pinned when Brad left. Girl.
See, I told you they brand cheerleader girl. All they need is a mini skirt and a crop top and some little pom-poms.
Did you see how two-faced Tyrone was? He
two-faced you been?
He went from instigating when Brad was there. He went from that to kissing when Brad was gone. He was kissing up to us. You saw that?
I love that. I'm sitting here like, okay, and then once you got there, come back.
And now, and look at the part where he was like, oh, we all the same, so we both made a fool out of ourselves because men and women, we all the same. Now, I knew they was going to talk that shit, but that's not what they was talking about. They was talking about the exoticals are better than us, the Latinas are better than us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then he talking about it's not about race, but I'm sitting here like, dude.
That's his way of coming back.
It's all women. It's all women like that.
Mm-hmm. And then he said, and don't forget the part where he was like, they was like, oh, Becky, she fuck us for free. Becky fuck us for free. I'm like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they man.
I hope Becky turns on them, I swear.
No. I hope Becky don't. Take them all, girl. Keep doing you, baby. Keep doing you. No. Because then she'll leave the dusties on our end. Take them all, girl. Latinos, take them too, baby. No hate. It's all love.
Mm-hmm. And you heard what he said. And not only that, he embarrassed Becky. You see how ungrateful they are? Becky let them fuck for free, and look at how they dogging her out. Talking about Becky did it. How come you can't do it? Because we're not gonna do that.
Oh man.
How? Give us an example.
All of them say.
Listen,
It don't matter.
they make up shit and exaggerate in order to get their fucking point across. They know all these black women ain't asking for no Chanel and Gucci. We asking for simple shit, and they don't want to give it to us.
Getting married, having a father for their kids.
Yeah.
Having a loving man that cares for them.
So they full of shit. They trying to make it seem like we're these gold diggers that want Chanel and Gucci when most black women want
maybe there. Oh my God! Not every black woman shops at Rainbow. There are some who want Gucci and Prada. Yeah,
woman.
Damn. Cheap bitch.
You ain't getting nothing. What you getting?
Like you heard what Tyrone said. Tyrone knows what time it is because he was like, "Oh, what is it? What are those clothing companies you ladies want these days? Shein and Rainbow, you know, and that's cheap. Those are cheap clothes. So if I ask you for $300 or $400 so I could kind of ball out a little bit at Rainbow, I gotta go through all of this slack and tiptoe around you. Yeah. Oh, I can't ask him right now because he just came through the front door.
But then you just say when your baby daddy come home, you wait until he's laughing in front of the TV. Didn't you just say that?
That's what he said.
Be grateful.
Girl.
Get on your knees.
The last 2 hours did not exist, y'all.
Girl.
The last 2 hours conversation did not exist.
I'm like, is he?
$200 for my sheen order. Thank you,
Brad. And he was like, "Don't ask me for anything." That's what he said
when he walked through the door.
So can I tell you when he said, "Don't ask me for anything," but like you said, I remember you said, "How if I don't ask, then you ain't gonna get it."
Exactly. And listen.
It's fucking selective hearing.
That's the thing. I'm trying to tell you.
Yes.
They don't want to fucking see. It's a look at how fucked up it is. They're not gonna offer, and I don't ask. So where does that leave me? I'm not gonna get nothing.
Nothing.
Damn.
I just want you to be grateful that you are in a prison.
And another thing, that word, let's look at all the vocabulary words these motherfuckers are using.
Yeah, she contradicts
Number
herself.
one word, using.
All the time.
They're using that instead of just providing. They're trying to come up with all these euphemisms. Everything except the word provider, take care of. He said using. He said liability.
I heard that a lot.
Girl. He said gold digger and prostitute. Yes. Those are the 4 terms that they using now. User, yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same sad terms.
I mean, like, why I gotta be using somebody? Why can't you just give?
Can I tell you the whole dynamic? If you look at everything, it all stems from money. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else. Because guess what? We're not using them for emotional. Because they are horrible at emotional intelligence.
Oh yeah.
We're not using them for their intelligence. A lot of them are stupid. All they talk about sex and stuff. It doesn't make sense.
Thank you. So it's like the only thing that we could use them for is money, and they don't want us to do that.
And women ain't using them for sex. And guess what? Majority of women don't even get orgasms.
That's what I'm saying. And I know it's not just me.
Everything sits down with money. That's all they have to give a woman is money. So if you take the money away, they are nothing. They are nothing.
And that's why a lot of them are not getting fucked.
And you know what? Women provide everything.
Exactly. And that's the one thing that they got to give us, and they don't want to give it to us.
Flowers between them legs. They need women to stroke their little ego. They need that emotion, soft, feminine energy that we provide.
That's the only thing they got to do is let, girl.
Yeah, she full of it, Kim.
And then you heard did you hear how he was like, are you a wife? Where's your husband? He act like, she was like, I don't want to get married. That's what Lux Beauty. Shout out to Lux Beauty. You were wonderful tonight. And I didn't mean to cut you off, sweetheart, but I had to drop the call because you were talking over people and I have to do a show and I have to let people hear what's being said. But Lux Beauty made a very important point. Lux Beauty said, what was I going to say? Damn, I'm getting old.
A lie.
Lux Beauty basically was like,
We asked her, does she want to get married?
Yeah, she said she don't want to get married. She said, who told you I want to get married? She said, I don't want to get married. Okay. And she was like, and Lux Beauty was like, y'all assume all women want to be married. Some of us like being alone. Some of us don't want to be bothered with y'all.
Okay, so now he knows she don't. Big deal.
That's another thing that eats them up. Women, they don't like y'all as women.
Yeah, because now they saying that we selfish. And then the black guy was talking all this shit about abortion.
You don't want to be a mother.
He tried to make us feel guilty about abortion. They you know what? They gonna lose this war, because it is a war going on. They gonna lose, because you know, when a man takes care of you financially and he doesn't make you feel guilty for asking for money, that's another thing. If you make me feel like a piece of shit for asking you for something, I'm not gonna want to ask you. I'm gonna say, you know what, fuck you, motherfucker. Go find somebody else to fuck, because it make your pussy dry up. You don't want to fuck this bastard. You're like, nah, I'm good. Keep your money.
That's true.
Yeah, I know there's a biblical verse for that. A biblical verse.
The way it's nothing that they bring to the table. Like when they tell us, what do they bring? What do we bring to the table? Well, honey,
and then when I said I am the table, the black guy tried to dismantle my comment. He was laughing and he tried to dismiss my comment. I said I am the table. What do you bring, sir? What do you bring to me? Because I'm the fucking table.
Nothing. Because when you're around them, and because I
think that was Brad.
Conversation. When you're around them, I remember I was on a call with you yesterday, and I keep bringing it up. They're boring. I just don't have.
If I'm not mistaken, that was Brad who dismantled your comments.
If you took this.
All they talk about is sports and sex.
Money away, it's nothing.
There's nothing there. They're empty vessels. They don't have any depth.
So they don't give women nothing.
There's nothing to them.
Nothing.
Ooh, can we get another caller, please?
They feel like they give women everything. Y'all don't even know how to handle your emotions.
They don't know how to process their emotions. They're retarded.
No.
You gotta fucking go to all these workshops to figure them out. How to make a man love you. How to make him call you back. How to make a man want love. How to make a man want marriage. How to get the ring. They got workshops on trying to get these retards to commit. It's work for them. What comes easy to us, love, that comes easy for us. They actually have to work at that.
Yes. Because they selfish.
Yeah.
They're very selfish creatures.
Well, they, like I said, they're hosts of the fallen angels.
They said relationships benefit. It don't benefit me. Yes, it benefits you a lot.
And that was crazy how he tried to spin that narrative. Oh, relationships, marriage. The reason why men don't want to get married. The reason why men don't get married, the real reason, because they don't want to fuck the same pussy for the rest of their life. They're not going to tell you that because they don't want to hurt your feelings. They want you to, because they think that if I tell her that, she's going to be spiteful and fuck different men on me. She's gonna do what I do.
It's that too, but I keep sending back is money. They have a problem with providing for women with finances. So that's a big reason why they think about all the money that it takes to actually have a woman.
And they don't like marriage because marriage protects you. Because you know why the courts favor women? Because they know if it's up to men, they will pump and dump you and move on to the next and not leave you with shit. And you'll be stuck in the street shaking a cup with 2 kids next to you.
Then get a damn job.
And they willing to get them.
Keep a damn job. Keep some money.
They don't want marriage to benefit women. They don't want it to benefit us.
But now that we can get alimony, we can actually get a financial from it. They don't like that.
Nope. They want you to suffer. They the devil in real life.
That's why I said it's selfish. That's why I said they want you to come in and for them to take. So
they don't want you to benefit at all. They want you to suffer. Who's joining us?
Hello, is this Crystal?
Yes, it is. Who's joining us?
This is Stripper Friend.
Who?
This is Stripper Friend.
Hey, what's up? How you been?
Just came back from the call.
It's been a long night with these male creatures. I don't know if you was here earlier, but girl.
I just wanted to add to what you just said. So basically, I just came back home from work and hi everybody. I forgot to say hi. I just want to have an input of what you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
A lot of these males, they want women. It doesn't matter if you're black or white. They want them to fuck them for nothing.
Yes.
So like I had a friend of mine. We were having she's Dominican. She's Dominican, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were having a conversation about she went out with a bride, and basically the bride was talking about, because they went on a date, and he was like, oh, look at people are staring at you. So she was telling him like, yeah, people are staring at me because I look pretty, but you don't want to give me no money. And he was a bride, and then he was like, why do I have to give you money? Like, are you a prostitute? He called her a prostitute.
That's what they call it now. And not only that, they got a new word called liability. Mm-hmm. Liability, using.
Not a new word.
All right, user, prostitute, and gold digger.
So they're doing that not only to black women, they're doing that to all the women now.
Mm-hmm.
If you're behaving that way.
All the girls. I'm talking to Becky in the strip club, Maria. They're complaining.
Mm.
A lot of men don't wanna take care of women. And when you do, and you have to ask them.
Oh boy.
You have to ask them for the money. And if you do ask them for the money, they'll give you chump change. They don't give you like everything. Or if you be like, oh, I want this.
Oh my goodness, her mouthpiece.
I was not dating this guy, but I was talking to him. And I was like, okay, my birthday's coming up. And I was like, I want perfume for my birthday. I want this for my birthday. He was like, why do I have to get you 2 things? I'm like, you asked me what I wanted for my birthday. So why you, like, all of a sudden, why you getting mad? So you know what I said to him? I was like, how about this? Don't get me nothing. Just delete my number. And he was like, wow, just like that? I was like, yeah, just like that. Because you seem like you're upset because you got to get me something for my birthday.
They are cheap. I'm sorry. There's a difference between, and this is the thing. There's a difference between being cheap and being broke.
And he's a registered nurse. Think about it. He's a registered nurse.
Oh, he got money.
He has a house. He lives in Virginia. He has a house. He has a car. You know what he told me? I make $110,000 a year. I said, I don't care how much you make it. If you're not spending it, it's stupid. What's the point of you telling me you make this, you make that, but you're not spending the money?
So what they like to do, they like to wave what they got in your face and not give it to you. I noticed that.
Yeah. He was bragging about it. He was like, I'm a registered nurse. I make 6 figures a year. I said, I don't give a fuck about how much money you make. You can work at McDonald's. If you're not spending it, there's some guys that work at McDonald's, but they're spending the money.
Okay.
You're bragging about you. You're bragging about you working I make a lot of money. He lives in Virginia. He makes 6 figures a year. But he was like, oh, you know what? I know he's cheap. He took a $30 Uber drive. He took a $30 Uber ride, right? Oh, $30, that's a lot of money. I was like, $30 is a lot of money for Uber?
And you a goddamn registered nurse.
And I didn't say anything. I was like, you're fucking cheap. Like, $30?
And let's call it out. A lot of them are cheap.
Oh my God.
Okay? We're not talking about the dudes that just don't have it. All right? They in a different category, I understand. But these motherfuckers have it and they don't want to give it. That's what gets me mad. And then they go, and then the ego the ego gets puffed up because they tell you, you heard the white guy earlier, oh, I do good for myself, I got this and I got that. Okay, so why you so fucking cheap? He gonna say, she better not ask me for anything. I'm like, wow, that's such a turnoff. That make it, and you think I'm gonna want to give you pussy after you talk like that?
Exactly. And you know the crazy thing? Because I
Mhm.
work in the strip club and I'm so used to getting the money, I can't just settle for a guy that is cheap or no. If you're not giving me anything, because a lot of these male creatures that come to the strip club, a lot of them they don't give their wives no money. They give it to us.
And that's the crazy part. You got to provide a service for them. You got to provide. They brag about it. They're like, oh well, I don't got to give my wife got her own money. Or it's time to hurt their feelings. Let's come out the closet, shall we? The strippers and the sex workers and the prostitutes are the ones getting the money. The girlfriends and the wives ain't getting no money, sweetheart. And I hated to break it to the news to you bitches in the goddamn woman's sphere. But I must keep it real with you, sweetheart. You bitches are not getting the money.
So
I told you listen, I used to be a dancer. I fuck with.
Well, then, if the girlfriends and the wives aren't getting the money, then go back and strip and prostitute like your friend right here is. You don't like the word prostitute, but those are the ones getting the money to go prostitute.
Strippers. The girl on the phone is a stripper. She gets paid good money. She tells me all the fucking time, the wives and the girlfriends are not getting the money. So if you are a wife or a girlfriend or you're in a relationship, I got news for you, bitch. You are a masturbation device. You're getting used, and he taking that money and he giving it to my friend. I'll wait.
So can I say something, Chris?
Go ahead.
So me and this other girl, me and this white girl, we did a VIP room today, right?
Mm-hmm.
We did 1 hour in the VIP room, and the guy tipped us $1,000 each.
Damn.
I swear to God.
And he gonna go home broke to his wife.
And you know what so you know what I was asking him? I was like, wow, baby, you're so generous. Like, you give your wife $1,000 too? He was like, I don't have to. She works. I said,
I don't believe that.
Wow.
I don't believe that. I think you just
Stripper
took the money and went on about
Can we
your
have a moment
business. We don't care where it came from. I
Can
don't
we have a
believe
moment
you
of
asked
silence?
that.
Let it marinate because we
I
got
don't
some hurt
believe you
bitches in the
asked
chat.
that. You got your
Let
money
that
and went on
shit
to the
sink in,
next
sweetheart.
John.
If you still sitting here crying over a boyfriend or you want to be in a relationship, you're dumb.
You went on to
You're
the next
dumb.
John. You didn't ask that question. You didn't ask that question.
$1,000 each strip. He had 2 strippers in the VIP room. He paid each of them $1,000, and then he gonna go home and fuck his wife for free.
And you know the crazy thing, Crystal, and I swear to you, this time we did not no jerk, no nothing, no extras. We were just dancing, shaking our ass, and then he was like, and he bought a big bottle, and then we did 1 hour, and then he took us $1,000 cash. So I was like, do you give your wife the same money? He was like, I don't have to give it to her. She works. She makes more money than me. I was like, wow, trash.
I don't believe that.
Trash.
And all you bitches crying over, I want to get married. Good luck, bitch. Good luck. Now, pay attention to how these men talk. Notice how they got such hatred towards prostitutes and strippers because they're forced to give the money. You provide a service, you give me my money. But if you're a girlfriend, unlimited blowjobs, unlimited sex for free.
Then be a prostitute.
Who's winning, sweetheart? That's why girls are not doing relationships no more. Because they realize it's a scam. Marriage is a scam.
And I noticed a lot of this young girls now at the strip club now. Like the club that I work at.
And I doubt she be asking him where, like you get the money, whatever. Girlfriend, you work at McDonald's. If you ain't spending, I don't care. I don't think she's doing, oh, you don't give your wife it? She took that money in her G-string and she moved on to the next guy waiting in the VIP room. She don't give a fuck about where the money came from. She knows she got $1,000 out of him and she gone and move on to the next one. I don't believe this conversation. This is Crystal's friend. They're gonna say the same thing. I don't believe that shit.
I haven't spoken to you in a while, but there's so many young girls that are 19, 20-year-olds, like Sasha's age, Empress Ari's age, at the strip club. These girls are supposed to be in college. These girls, a lot of them, they're not in college because men are not taking care of them, and a lot of them, a lot of the time, they come from single parent households, so they don't have money. Because think about it, if these guys are really tricking out there, Crystal, why is the 19-year-old and a 20-year-old in the strip club?
Exactly. Exactly.
Because think about it. If you think about it, when you're 19 and 20, you're supposed to have a sugar daddy. The girls you bragging, I got a sugar daddy. I'll be like, bitch, why are you here? You're lying. If you really have a sugar daddy who's really tricking on you, why are you at the strip club at 12 a.m.?
Listen, this is what's going to happen.
Getting even more money.
The men are not getting fucked, and the women are not getting paid, and we're at war. It's like the Wild Wild West. It's like a showdown. We slowly coming towards each other with our guns drawn. Who's going to win? Who's going to lose? We're not going to lose this one because we don't need sex like them. There's a reason why the Divine Mother Feminine made it that we can't orgasm every time we get dick. She did that for a reason. We got the control, not them. They come every time they fuck. They starving right now. And I had one of my subscribers, shout out to you, sweetheart. I can't remember your name, but you said, starve them out. That's what we gonna do. They so thirsty now. They want, oh, can I go on a date? Can I take you on a date? Girls are charging for dates now. Talk to me, stripper friend. Let them know.
I just 2 weeks ago I went on a date with this guy. He's a golf, he owns a golf course. So he was like, he wants to take me on a date, and I was like, listen. I told him straight up. I was like, listen, I'm a stripper. I can't go on dates for free. He was like, okay, how much? And I was like, $1,000. And then he was like,
there are grants for scholarships for school, whether it's a 2 or 4 year program.
I was like, listen, $1,000 my price because and I had to go to work that day, and he paid it without a problem. And I'm just like,
there are strippers paying their way through school.
You know the reason why they're cheap? Because Tyrone fucked that shit up.
Talk to me.
And yeah, Tyrone fucked that shit up. So a lot of the times they see your men don't give you nothing. So why do I have to give you something? And a lot of the times they throw you chum change because they want to test you. Because that's what happened to me before. He was trying to test me, and I'm like, no. I said, in the VIP, I was like $500 or more. If you don't have it, you don't have it. All of a sudden, we got the money. Before he was like, oh, I don't have the money. It's too much money. All of a sudden, when I said, either you have it or you don't.
Like I said, the men pay for what they want, sweetheart. Now, if a man is really giving you a hard time about the money, dump that motherfucker because he's not attracted to you. He just wants to fuck you. And you do know that a man doesn't have to be attracted to you in order to fuck you.
Exactly. And I also, one thing I also noticed is that Brad, I haven't spoken to you for a while, but I noticed a lot of the time when he takes black women out, they complain oh, my ex usually, because I was talking to Brad that he only dates black women, right? And then he was like, oh, I did everything for her. I paid the bills, I did this, and she cheated on me, and she got pregnant by another guy. And I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with me? I don't give a fuck about that bitch. I'm not her. So please don't come with me with, oh, I can't give you money because she cheated on me. They always do that as an excuse. That's a lie.
And I got that so many times. Listen, you gotta understand, they run game. They come up with scenarios to try to run game on you. Cause I heard that shit, or I don't know if you're talking about the same man, but I heard that shit on a date. It's like, oh, my ex-girlfriend, she used me. I don't know what's wrong with these girls. I didn't even know you. I don't even know you yet. You're hitting me up for money. He's basically trying to find out what my response is gonna be and treat me accordingly.
And then he was telling me, he was like, oh, I paid for all of her bills, and I was working hard. That's the same register that I was telling you about. I was working double in the hospital. And you know what I told her? You know what I told him? I said, so fucking what? You're supposed to be working. You want me to give you a pat in the back for working? Brad is lazy. I'm sorry. Brad is lazy as fuck.
You should have heard them tonight. You should have heard Tyrone. You should have heard Tyrone instigating when Brad was acting dusty. Tyrone was instigating.
Liar.
Brad is lazy as fuck. He was complaining about a 12-hour shift. He was complaining. I got to work at 12 o'clock today, and I just got home. I've been working 13, 14-hour shift. This nigga's complaining about a 12-hour shift. So I paid all the bills. I'm like, you're a fucking man. You're supposed to pay all the bills. Fucking bitch.
And they're lazy by nature. So here's the thing. They don't want to. They've made it very clear to us what their conditions are. They want to fuck us without giving us any money. Oh, how come you don't got your own money? Don't you work? Okay, so don't listen. I told you before. Don't mention sex, and I won't mention money. Still want to be in my face? I don't think so. They're only in your face for pussy.
And you know what I realized, Crystal? When they dusty, when they cheat, or when they broke, when they take you out, they want everybody to know that you're their girlfriend. They be all over you. They be kissing you.
Yeah, because they want to cut off your options. They want to cut off your options. They don't want.
When I went out with this Brad, he didn't kiss me, but he was holding my hand. I was like, listen, I need a break. Like, I don't like to be holding. I need to breathe. Like, you're doing too much.
And first of all, if we going out on a date, what's up with all of this holding me close and trying to hold my hand?
But he paid me. He gave me money for the date. But still, I was like, listen, you're not my man. Like, you're my man. If you're my man, I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? We went to like a burlesque show. He paid me for the date, you know, to escort him, like, for the date, right?
Right.
And all of a sudden, like, he's all over me. I'm like, damn, like, it's not like you paid me $1,000. You paid me like $400, and you all over me. Like, what if I would have saw a guy that is more richer, but he got more money? Like, come on.
Or better looking, because being that they're so damn shallow.
He was, and you know what you know what happened? There was a gay guy. You know how gay men are. They be like, I like your hair, I like your makeup. The gay man was admiring my hair. This nigga was acting like the gay man was gonna try to take me away from him. I'm like, calm down, like you're doing. He was like all over me, kissing me. I'm like, calm down, you're doing too much.
You got any advice for these bitches? Because there's a lot of them out there. These bitches that are in relationships and marriages.
I don't think that's a good idea. Because ever since we stopped talking, I've actually had a guy that was trying to talk about he wanted to get married to me, and he wanted to have kids with me. And I told him, I was like, listen, I'm not getting married with you unless you're paying all the bills and you're gonna give me $1,000 a week at least. And you know what he told me? He was like, so you don't want to work? I was like, no. Because think about it, you want me to have a baby? How do I benefit? How do I benefit?
The baby don't get your last name. He gets his last name.
Because you could die. You could die. A lot of the time they benefit because they get their legacy. And you know what he was telling me? He was like, oh, you know, women got to push the baby out. I was like, okay, when the woman is having a baby, where's the push present? You know what a push present is, right?
I know what that is.
Am I gonna get a car? You know what he told me? Oh, I can co-sign the car for you, but I can't get you the car. I was like, listen, so there's no benefit. There's no benefit of me having a fucking baby. So what? You know what co-signing me, right? He don't want to get the car. He just want to co-sign the car. So you're gonna make the payment. I was like, you're cheap. Get the fuck out of here. There's no benefit.
And he act like he's doing something by co-signing the fucking car. Get the fuck out of here.
Any bitches that want to be in a relationship, to me, I'm not in a relationship and I'm just working. Trust me, these niggas are in the strip club giving us all your money.
And that's who's getting that. And that's why they keep talking all that shit about, oh, you're a prostitute. Because they're saying this one is smart. She wants the money. And ladies, if you out there letting these men shame you for asking, you heard what he said. That's why he ran his ass over here. And he made it very clear because he knows I am making history. If I could convince these bitches to be scared to ask, that's why that white man said that. He said, "Oh, don't ask me for nothing. Don't ask me for nothing."
They don't offer.
No.
Listen to me. They want to.
Give the whole context of the conversation.
How could I forget?
Every time when you even mention anything about money, or if you want to buy clothes, the first thing that he throws is the word
prostitute.
So it's like at this point, if you're gonna shame me because me personally, at this point in my life, there's nothing that you could do for me that I can't do for myself. So if you're coming into my life and you're not giving me anything for me to benefit, because I could take myself on a date. I could take myself on a date at least twice.
And they scared now. Because bitches ain't going on dates. Bitches ain't accepting flowers. Bitches are like, you know what? This is kitty shit. I'm tired of being nice to you.
And you know what they do, Crystal? They take you on a date. This is what happened to my friend. She went on a date with this dusty Brad, and he was a dusty Brad. You know what he did? She tested him. They're not together though. They just went on a date, like, you know, a couple of dates. But she took him on a date, and then she was like, "Oh, don't worry, I got the bill." She was testing him to see if he was gonna be like, "No, don't worry, I got it." You know what he did? This nigga sit there like a bitch, and he let my friend pay.
Wow. No.
Yup.
No.
And you know what he was doing? He was looking around. Oh, thanks, babe. Thank you for treating me. I'm like, he's a bitch.
You're a
A lot of
bitch.
them, listen, you know how they call a woman gold diggers? A
Mhm.
lot of them, they want the roles reversed. They want to be the ones.
And that's why I call him a bitch. You a bitch. We're gonna start calling them bitches. That's what they are. A lot of them are bitches.
You notice how they want the woman to approach? They want us to approach them because you know what? If you're listen to me. The reason why they're doing it is because if you approach them, then you gotta call them, you gotta ask them to go on a date, you gotta pay for the date. They want the roles reversed. That's why they're doing that.
And once the roles are reversed, they don't gotta pay no more.
Yeah, that's why they always be like, why don't you approach us? I'm not approaching no fucking man, bitch. I got pussy, you don't. They want the woman to approach them because think about it. If you approach them, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, bitch, I didn't come to you. You came to me. They'll throw that shit in your face.
So you know what? Now that we know the score and we know what time it is with these male creatures, starve them out. Starve them out. The reason why they got these migrants coming over here is because the birth rate is so low that they had to import immigrants because those are the only bitches that are willing to have kids. They have kids just so they could get a citizenship. That's the real reason why they over here. So these men...
And there's a lot of Jose's that are dusting out too on the train where I live. There's a lot of Jose's. They be using their babies as pawns to be begging for money. Jose's being a dusting out too. Them Ecuadorians, they be begging with their babies.
Girl, I'm just not attracted to men right now. I'm not.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They be having their babies in their back. And
I seen one a few blocks away from me with the sign up, and a kid was standing next to him. I'm like, what his child is doing out here?
Oh my God.
So my thing is this, ladies.
What happened to
They don't want to give us the
Noah?
money, fine. Leave them the fuck alone. And please don't compromise and go on dates with them and get fat, because I'm on a fucking diet right now, my damn self. I lost some weight. But
Water
don't be
weight.
going on all these food dates and getting fat. Go on a shopping date. If he wants to impress you, there's a million other ways to impress a girl. Bitches got bills. Bitches want to go shopping. All they offering is food. You know why? Because you shit it out 2 hours later in a toilet and you got nothing to show for it.
Go to the movies or go for a walk on the beach.
They talk about, I could cook for you. He was like,
the one last night said that.
He said, you like to go out to eat, but I can cook for you. I'm like, no.
Noah, I'll clean the house and cook lasagna. What's up with that, Crystal?
What are you, a bitch? Are you a girl? Fucking bitch.
The one last night said that. Listen, I did a live last night. I'm almost at 30,000 views in less than 24 hours. Congratulations, Crystal. I'm about to go viral. But yeah, like I said, it was an 8-hour live, girl. An 8-hour live. I got almost 30,000 hits. But here's my thing. They want to cook. They offering to cook. Come over to my place. I can cook for you. They did because you're too cheap to take me out to eat. Those are the really cheap ones. And
oh my God, you don't want to go out to eat. A guy offers to, hey babe, come over. I'll cook for you. Not a lot of guys do that. That's something he's gonna do. Now all of a sudden he's too cheap to take you out. Make up your fucking mind.
Not only that, he's inviting you to his place because it's on his territory, and that increases the chances of him wearing you down to get the pussy. Y'all bitches better take notes.
Oh my goodness.
Take notes if you...
Nothing's good. Nothing. All she wants to do is a man to give her money. Don't know where she lives. Don't want to go to his house. Don't want to feed him. Don't want him to cook. She just literally wants a man to come up and just, what's your cash out, ma'am? And then walk away. That is literally what she wants. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
If you're walking around stupid and you don't know the game, let us teach you, sweetheart.
You know what they're doing? In the beginning of the relationship, they take you out to eat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Chico was doing the same to me. Chico.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, he was taking me out. They don't even want, you don't want to give me no money, but you don't even want to take me on a date.
Cheap motherfuckers.
In the beginning, they take you out to impress you. After they marry you, they're gonna be cooking for you.
Yep. And I used to think it was so sweet when Milkman was here and Milkman used to cook for me. But then I thought about it. I said, Crystal, you paying all the bills, you buying everything. This nigga is a living off of you. Of course, that's why he's offering you food. He cooking for you because that's the only thing he could offer you. And I thought about that shit because I was all caught up. Oh my God, he's so sweet. And then I thought about it and I said, girl, what choice does he have? He ain't got nothing else to offer you. So the only thing he offered was cooking. Y'all better learn the game of these men.
And I be telling them, listen.
You're the one that brought a meth head from New York with a restraining order down to Florida with you with another restraining order. You got what you asked for, honey. You met him at a shelter. 3 days later, he was living with you. In your house with your money, cooking your food. But you were holding the purse strings. You thought you were boss because he was in your house, burning up your money. You know you were buying his drugs for him too.
Cook for myself. I want to cook. I don't need you. And on top of that, you're a fucking man. What can you cook for me?
Mm-hmm.
You're cook. And I just told him, listen, what are you, a girl?
And he was cooking because you don't know how to.
He was like, I can cook. I'm a good cook. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about food. You trying to get me fat.
And exactly. And I'm struggling with my weight now because of all the fucking eating I did out and all the dates I went on. It's not worth it, ladies. Watch your figure.
They don't talk about nothing about providing. Like, how about this? I can provide for you. How about that?
Yeah. But listen, they're trying to replace cooking with providing. They're trying to replace providing with cooking, washing clothes, stupid shit, girly shit. I can fix stuff around the house. Bitch, can you pay these fucking bills?
Well, if cooking and cleaning, the girly stuff. Well, that's the girly stuff that he's doing in place of providing. Well, when he's providing, then you need to do the girly stuff. If he's providing, then you need to do the girly stuff.
That's what I need you to do, sweetheart.
Brad is not, to be honest with you, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not fucking with Brad no more. The last guys that I talked to are only Jose's because Brad is being cheap and dusty nowadays. He's even worse than Tyrone.
He's worse than Tyrone. Worse. And not only that, he's very bold about it.
Even the girls are complaining. Even the black girls in the strip club, you know how like usually black girls would be like, "Oh, Brad like us." The one that fetishize black women, they're throwing women in general chumching, especially black women. So I'm not fucking with Brad anymore. I'm done. I'm done with Brad because he's dustier than Tyrone. At least Tyrone would be like, I'm not fucking with Tyrone either, but he'd be like, okay, you're black, I'm black. Let me take care of you a little bit. But Brad
is horrible. I'm sorry.
He doesn't even offer.
Did you hear the one tonight that was on earlier? He was like, don't ask me for anything. I was like, wow.
That's not what he said.
He's not gonna offer.
He's trash. Oh my God.
And that's how he gets away with not giving you nothing.
And that's why you notice Maria don't fuck with Brad. I'll wait. You notice that?
Yeah.
Maria.
Oh Lord, another caller, please.
Even the ones that the Jose that they're doing construction, he gives them at least Maria $200 at least a week, and she don't gotta ask. Brad, you gotta ask him to give you $100.
And then he got an attitude.
And you know the crazy thing, when you ask him, he looking like he's looking at you like you're crazy. Like
and then he said the one earlier was like, oh, if you ask me, don't demand, ask politely. I'm like, of course it's gonna be politely. He's putting words in my mouth. Who said anything about demand? You see, you doing too much, bro. You lying because you just don't want to give it to me. So you're gonna make it seem like, oh, don't be demanding. The fact that I'm even asking, even if it's in an ass-kissing way, is considered demanding because you don't want me to ask. Fucking cheap bastard. They're cheap.
At this point, I'm glad women are waking up because, since you don't want to provide, we just go work out there and make our own money.
Yeah.
Because, we're good.
Just don't deal with them.
And I even had a Brad the other day. He was like, oh, I want to see you. I said, are you going to give me money if you want to see me? He was like, I said, I have to work. He was like, you have to work again? You work like 3 days in a row. I'm like, because you're not giving us no money. So what the fuck are you talking about? Like the way he said it, like he was jealous.
And they wanna see you for nothing. I hate when I get these text messages. Can I see you? And no offering of nothing. Not even to mention, I'll bring over some goddamn soda. Nothing. I want to see you
Some
like
soda?
a child.
You know what they ask you? Did you eat anything? I'm like, no. They don't even ask me. And I DoorDash you like, so why the fuck are you asking? Did I eat anything? Like, don't ask me if I'm hungry or did you sleep?
And I hate when they say, what are you doing? Paying bills, motherfucker. Paying bills. Online shopping. You got some money? The fuck? I hate when they ask you what you doing, knowing good and damn well you a girl. You doing girl stuff. You online shopping. You looking at Shein. You looking at wigs. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
You don't want a man to cut off your options. So what are you doing? He's asking you if you're busy. Do you have some free time for him? Not just boom, I'm coming over. Because you might, like you were saying the other night, you were busy with some guy and then boom, the other one shows up at your door and you got one in the bedroom. Well, if he's going to ask, what are you doing, to see if you're busy? And if you're not, hey, can I spend some time with you? Boy, I tell you, men will never do right. Well, they do right. She refuses there's no such thing as a good man to her. So no matter what they say or do, it's gonna be wrong given whatever day it is, whatever time it is. Because on a different day, that same scenario might be a good thing. And then next Wednesday, that same scenario will be a bad thing.
A lot of them, they don't like women. And you know what they do? They try to distract you by talking about, the weather. They try to distract you by talking about, like, stupid, the weather's nice today. I got in trouble at work today. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, who cares?
They talk about everything except, some goddamn cash app. Everything except some fucking money.
And that's the reason why I'm seeing a lot of girls now. When they with their men, you know what I see? I see a lot of girls looking at other men.
Oh, yeah. And let me tell you something. Be leery of men who always cry about, I got cheated on. You know why? Because you're a cheap motherfucker. You're cheap. That's why she was looking for somebody else. They're not going to tell you that. And I did provide. Chump change is not providing. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, sir. You paid her cell phone bill and got her nails done. Wow.
They're not providing for the younger girls either. Because if you come to my strip club, all you see is young girls taking over. Like the 19. I'm talking about, when I say young, I'm talking about like girls in their early 20s. These girls, they just popping titties now. And I'm just like, damn, these bitches, they're supposed to be having a sugar daddy. You know, just relaxing because you're young. You know what I mean?
And so you think the birth rate is low now? Oh, it's really gonna get low, sweetheart. Let them keep showing their fucking ass.
A lot of the young girls, including Becky, the young Becky, you know what they're doing now? They're being lesbians now.
I know. A lot of them.
She's like, I don't like boys. I like girls.
And a lot of them, and a lot of these men, what they doing now, they always talk about, I eat pussy good. I eat because they know girls are turning lesbian. The girls are turning lesbian because they know dick ain't nothing. Dick doesn't even make you come. It doesn't make you come. It's overrated. You could get a disease from it. You could get a baby from it.
And did you hear about the article? Did you hear about the news? The girls in China, they're not having children. They're not getting married.
Yeah, I heard.
Because the men in China, they're either cheap or broke.
They
don't have any money. So the women, they call them leftovers. When you're over 27 in China, you're called a leftover. You know what a leftover, like?
Yeah.
Like you're too old. So the women are like, I can't have a baby because I don't have any money. Like, how can you have a baby when the guy is cheap or broke?
And so my thing is this: a lot of these dudes what they're doing now is they're trying to age shame you. Oh, because one tonight was like, hit the wall. He said that under his breath and was giggling. I'm like, yeah, I know what you're trying to do, motherfucker. You're trying to create a sense of urgency in women.
Kids are so expensive. Like, I have girls in my strip club that they crying. Well, you know what? One girl told me she got 4 kids by 3 baby daddies. And so she was crying to me today. She was like, I didn't make no money today. Like, how am I going to pay for my kids' daycare? I said, what? Your kids' daycare? She got 4 kids, and the kids are under 7. I'm like, why the fuck you have kids, 4 children? I didn't want to say nothing, but I'm like, you got 4 kids under 7? Like, why would you keep doing that to yourself? Like, you think that much?
Girl.
And she was crying because she didn't make no money today. She was like, How am I supposed to pay for the kids' daycare?
Some of them gotta be sacrificed. I'm sorry, not everybody's gonna make it. And
she said the baby daddy. She said she gotta pay for it. I'm like, you gotta pay for the daycare? I'm like, damn, I was like, why you gotta open your legs for men 4 times? Oh my god.
And the burden is on her. The burden is on her, and she the one that got caught holding the bag and trying to figure out, because the man it's optional whether he wants to take care of the kid. It's not optional for you.
She was crying. I'm like, damn, why you do that to yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Poor kid.
Because basically it's a bullying situation. He guaranteed to bust a nut. So now because you let this man bully you so he could bust a nut, you stuck with a lifetime responsibility. Was it worth it? And you didn't even come, and you ain't get no money. It's not worth a fucking 21-year sentence, sweetheart. It's not that serious.
Damn.
And you should have heard the brat earlier. He was talking about the way things are going, women are going to be single. And I was like, they're going to be single and celibate. He didn't like that part. He said, nah, they're just going to be single. In other words, he don't give a fuck about the status. He cares about who's still fucking. Are you still fucking? He don't care about no goddamn. So the word celibacy, they scared of that word. He's like, nah, that's never going to happen. Women are always going to have sex. I was like, okay.
Meanwhile, the guys that come to the strip club, they got kids at home, and they're giving it to the strippers. I wait.
Trash.
You got
trash. I'm sorry.
I was so the one that we went to the VIP room. He got 3 kids, and he was like, "Oh, I don't got to give her money. She works." I'm like, "Oh, well, you know what? I didn't want to say nothing." I was like, "Oh wow, really?" I was thinking in my head, these men are trash. And you know what he's gonna do? If she asks him she's probably gonna ask him for money. Like, can I get some money? Oh, I don't have it. Or you probably gonna throw her chump change. How much you want to bet?
Chump change. Chump change. She gonna get like $200.
And he gave us.
And he gave the stripper $1,000. Mm-hmm.
He gave it to us without a problem. He was like, "Thank you, girls. I had a good time." He gave it to us without a problem. I was like, "Damn, these men are trash."
And that's why the birth rate is low. The real reason why the birth rate is low is because men are trash. I'll wait. And you should have heard the ones yesterday. You should have heard the dudes on the thing yesterday talking about, oh, you just pick shitty men. You ladies just surround yourself with shitty men. And I said, how about this? How about men are shitty? How about that?
Can I ask a question? Why do they prefer to give the money to the sex workers instead of their wives? I'm just curious about that. I just don't understand.
Because they know that marriage is a scam, and it's a way to get unlimited pussy for nothing. But they know that once they step in that strip club, there is a unwritten law. You give me this, I give you that. But in marriage, it's bullshit. They throw the word love in there. They throw the word commitment in there to throw the bitch off and keep her off her focus. I love you. I'm committed. We're building. And meanwhile, she fucking and sucking for nothing. Fucking and sucking for nothing. Unbelievable.
And you know what I noticed? Because a lot of them have ego, right? I noticed when, like, I was talking to Brad. This is how bad their ego is. I was talking to him, and he wanted me to do something like have like phone sex, and I was like, I'm not having phone sex. And you know what happened? He stopped talking to me. I'm like, fuck you then, because I don't want to have phone sex. It's like if they want to do something, if you don't want to do it, they get mad.
Yeah. And they cut you off or they block you.
In the beginning, he was like, "Oh, I really like you. You're beautiful."
Mm-hmm.
And then he went from talking about he really liked me, so I'm beautiful, to stop talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I said I'm not comfortable. I just started talking to you. I'm not comfortable talking about sex right away. I want to get to know you. This nigga said, "Okay." He went from "okay, babe" to "okay."
And when they say that "okay," when Brad says it like that, that means "fuck you, bitch."
Crystal, he went from "okay." You know how you be like, "Hey, babe." He went from "hey, babe" to "okay, hey." He's like, "Hey, hey." I was like, "Wow, really?" You went from "hey, babe" to "hey, hey."
They really don't like us.
Fucking trash.
And the fact that this group of women they was hanging out with Tyrone a little bit too much and listening. Well, Tyrone got away with it, yeah, bitch. But guess what? We divested from him, and we're standing strong on setting our boundaries. So please don't think because you white that you get a free pass. Well, the black guy got some free pussy. The black guy got away with it. Well, you not the black guy, bitch. And the black guy, I'm not fucking with that nigga, and I'm not fucking with you either. Cheapskate.
And I had a Tyrone that was trying to talk to me today on the train. I said, "Excuse me, I don't want to bother you." But I said, "You know what I said to him?" I said, "Excuse me, but I'm married." He was like, "Oh, really? But we could be friends." I said, "I just said I'm married," and I said it louder so everybody can hear me. I said I'm married because you know what happened? Did you see what happened with them twin girls? They got one of them.
Oh my God!
Yeah, so you gotta be if you now.
So if something happens, you got witnesses to say she was trying to be. She would. Yep, you got witnesses.
I was on a train, and I hate when they fucking do that. Think of first, I was on a train, right, going to work today, and I was eating my Chinese food. I was trying to eat. I had food in my mouth. The nigga came up to me, "Hi, beautiful. Can I talk to you?" I said, "You see me fucking eating? They are selfish as fuck. You see me eating I'm trying to chew my food and you're trying to talk to me. They don't care.
Can you imagine if you started opening up your mouth and you started choking?
Can you imagine me doing that to him? You like, you know what he gonna tell me? He go, "Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. You see me eating." Or if I start choking, you know what he gonna do? He's not gonna help me. He's gonna be laughing at me.
Wow.
And I was like, "Give me a second." And I was trying to chew my food while he was talking to me. And I'm married. And he was like, "But we could be." I said it like this. And I said it louder. "I'm married. I just said I'm married, right?" And I said it like that so everybody could hear me. And he walked away. Because you know the reason why he started acting, because you know, man, they can't take rejection. Tyrone can't take rejection. If you give Tyrone your number, he's going to keep calling you and calling you and calling you.
He's going to wear down the prey. It's called wearing down the prey.
Tyrone, he's not like Brad. Brad, he gives up easy. But Tyrone, if you give Tyrone your number, he's going to keep calling you.
He's relentless.
I gave my number like years ago before I started dating Brad. You giving me your number, he keep calling you, harassing you, calling. I'm like, I just told you I'm not interested.
And I'm starting to realize that's how they get these exoticals and these white girls. They wear down the prey. Do you really think these white girls be fucking giving in so easy to these niggas? No, they wear down the prey. They keep harassing her and flattering her and showing up.
That's how they get Shaniqua. That's how they get Shaniqua to have a baby by them.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. A lot of the time, Shaniqua don't want to have the baby. They keep harassing her. "I like you, baby. Please give me a chance." That's what happened.
And what do they say? You know, I'm not like you let these other niggas. You know, I'm not these other niggas. I'm me. Deal with me for me. I'm not.
I told him I had a fake ring with my friends. I said I'm married. I said it like that, like nicely.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, "But we could be friends." I said, "I just told you I'm married." I said it like that, and he walked away. Like, come on, like I just told you I was married.
Oh, please, somebody else call in.
That. Even if you tell them you're married, they don't respect that.
Well, but it's about to get ugly with them. It's about to get ugly with these males because you got women. Do you know I got almost 30,000 views in less than 24 hours? That means that women are listening. They're paying attention, and they're like, because some of them are just discovering these hypergamous channels, and we're changing the way women are thinking because they're looking for their community. Some girls are lost; they never heard of us. And when they jump on social media and find out about these hypergamy groups, a light clicks off in their head. And they say, "You know what? I'm not going on no more free dates." And then afterwards, he tries to wear me down. I'm not.
Hypergamy, you're dating or marrying up, and you don't want to do either one. So what are you talking about?
Sucking no more dick for free. I'm not answering my text message. I'm not doing nothing.
She's not answering her text messages.
Ignore them. If they're not talking about money, ignore them.
It's not. They want to talk about everything else
but what's she gonna say about this one I just sent her?
Yeah.
Y'all see the screen?
And they make sure they put their agenda out. They about sex. They show you dick pics right away. Girl. So how come you get to talk about what you want, but I can't talk about money, but you can talk about sex though.
And then when you tell him that you got to go to work, like the brand I told him I have to work, he was like, "You got to go to work again?" I said,
"Oh, I'm about to fast forward this shit. I'm tired of hearing her."
And what he said when he said that,
he was just like, "Oh, why you got to be serious? Like, why you got to be so mean? Like, why you got to say it like that?" I was just asking. I said, "Don't ask a stupid question. You acting like you're giving me money, so why are you asking if I have to go to work again?" The way he said it, like he was jealous. Like, "Oh, you have to go to work again?"
It's almost like he don't want you to make money. He don't want you to make money.
And I said it like that. I said, "Why are you watching my pocket? You watching my pocket?"
He pocket watching.
I said, "What? Your pocket?" And that's exactly what I told him. I said, "Your pocket watching." He was like, "Oh, like you saw. Why are you getting upset?" Like I was just asking. I was like, "No, you're not." Because if you really ask, the way you said it was again, you're going to work again.
He's a wallet watcher. A wallet watcher. He's a wallet watcher.
A A lot of these men, listen, they're
So are you.
they're jealous of women a lot of the time.
A lot of them.
You know what they do? They don't want to give you money, but they don't want you to make money. Think about it. You don't want to give me no money, but you don't want me to go to work and make money. Which one is it?
That sound like them bitches that be married and they make more than their husband.
And it's dangerous to get married to them because he told me, he was like, if I get married to a woman, she's making.
And the thing of this, you only have to watch about 30 seconds to a minute, and then it counts as a view. So it's not like they watch the whole damn thing. I mean, who got that time? That's why I like to catch it live instead of coming back later on, because at least I can see the chat while everything is, really happening.
Get more money than me, I wouldn't care. I was like, listen,
But yeah, definite views from the Manosphere.
I said, if I was a man and my woman is making more money than me, I'm not going to respect you. The woman is not going to respect you if she's making more money than you.
Nope.
She's not.
They were, they went to go see what the other guys were saying in the conversation. That's what they were looking for. Probably skimming through, looking for the conversation part, not all the other shit she was talking.
Think about it. I'm making $200,000 and you're making $100,000. I mean, I might.
And they resent you.
With you for a little bit.
Look at how Brian Abasolo did Rachel. It's been said that she makes $400,000 a year as a lawyer, and he makes a fraction of that as a chiropractor. Look what he did. He did not tell her, I'm about to file for divorce. He did it sneaky, and he wants spousal support. So he resented her the whole time.
Krista, let me tell you something.
But at the same time, she wasn't always being a lawyer, because I've seen her on. She was a host on one of them dating shows on MTV. There was kind of like Catfish. She was doing that kind of thing. So I don't know what happened to her, her law career, but she was doing that for a minute.
I was not attracted to that girl. That girl is not cute. He was not, and you know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna get her money and give it to Becky. He's gonna marry a Maria next. He's gonna marry a Becky, and the Becky's she's gonna be younger, she's gonna be prettier, and she's gonna have a baby for him. How much you want to bet?
Oh my God.
That's what. Listen to me.
And so all of that build up. You see what happens when you build with them?
A lot of these males, they practice hypergamy through black women. That's why you got to be careful. You close your wallet and you close. You know how they close in your wallet? Close your womb.
Yeah.
Don't have kids for them. If they're closing their wallet, don't open your legs for them. It's not even worth it at this point. Because a lot of them, what they're doing is they try to trap you. They're doing that to trap you.
And I think, honestly, Rachel was smart to not give him any kids. Because they started fucking with each other in 2017. They started fucking with each other. He was not.
You know why Crystal, listen, let me tell you something. And she, listen, I'm not trying to say she's butt ugly, but she was not cute. I'm sorry. Like, she was, to me. But he was not attracted to her. You know the reason why? Because you could tell she liked him more. She liked him more.
Yeah, he had the look.
And he's a good-looking guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He is.
But he was not but when they're good-looking like that, they act like bitches. You could tell.
Oh my God.
I know I'm cuter than you. Yeah.
He was told his whole life he was good-looking. You could tell.
Yes. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. He's a model. Look at the way he looks. He's a model. So
he calls himself Dr. Abs. Come on now.
When they go out, he gets the attention. She don't get attention like that. How much you want to bet?
You're right.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna she's gonna have to pay him. After she pays him, he's gonna get a younger girl, and this time, you know what he's gonna get? He's gonna get a Maria and a Becky. He's gonna trick on that bitch.
He's gonna use that money. He's gonna use that money to build up his business and attract the bitch he really wants.
And you know what? That's what they always tell you. Nowadays, don't marry no broke guy, no cheap guy. Because a lot of the time, when they see that you're making more money than them, they're gonna have a divorce.
And not only that, he resented the fact that she made more money.
Mm-hmm. He's a chiropractor. They don't make that much money. Chiropractors make $80,000 a year.
Yeah.
Rachel, she's a reality star. She's a lawyer. She's a big time lawyer. Google her net worth.
Yeah, she makes $400,000 a year. They say.
No, actually, now she made $800,000 a year.
Damn.
2024.
Yeah, she made $400,000 a year before the show. But after the show, when she was doing all of that hosting and all that, she made $800,000. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but $800,000. So out of that money, she's gonna have to pay that motherfucker alimony. And alimony, you know what alimony is, Crystal?
I know.
She's gonna have to pay that nigga until he marries again. And he probably not gonna get married. He's probably gonna have bitches there, bitches here, bitches there.
What?
That's what.
Damn.
He's gonna have to pay that motherfucker until he gets married. Alimony.
So what he gonna do? He gonna get a new bitch, put a ring on her finger, not marry her, drag out the engagement for a long time, and build up his money by getting checks from her.
Yeah.
That's what he gonna do. And when he get just enough money, he gonna say, okay, I'm ready to marry you now. I done saved up about maybe close to $2 million from this bitch's alimony. I'm ready to marry you now.
And that's the reason why we should learn from Becky. Becky's not fucking with you unless you got money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about like the ones that marry Brad, those that I'm not saying it's not Becky. Becky got to work now too because I'm like, I went to the hospital the other day. You know who's working at the hospital as a nurse?
And you know who's driving Uber? Who be driving Uber? Becky.
Becky is pregnant and this bitch is working as a nurse. I'm like, where's her husband? Guess what? Oh, I have to work. I gotta pay the bills. I'm like, bitch, you don't gotta. Oh my god. Her husband is a Brad. Brad is slacking.
So, ladies, this is a public service announcement. All you Brads that ran your ass over here saying, "Oh, we got an available source of pussy." Black women, their men ain't fucking with them. We got an orphan race of women. Oh, free pussy time. We could do what Tyrone did. No, you can't, bitch. The word is out about you, Brad. That's why I got almost 30,000 views in less than 24 hours doing my last live. The word is out on your fucking ass that you're cheap. You're cheap. And even when they got good jobs and make 6 figures or more, they don't want to give you the money.
They don't want to offer. They don't offer.
No.
I think the best for Black women is just stay child free and close your lights out. I think that's what it is. Keep your money to yourself, your pussy. Because think about it. If you fuck with them, if you marry them, you're going to have to be fucking them. When I was fucking with Chico, I had to fucking when I didn't want to. Girl.
Cook. No. And then once they get, they're going to want you to cook for them, iron their clothes. Girl, I didn't know. I didn't have to cook. But when I didn't want to fuck, you still have to fuck them. Yeah. No, I didn't have to cook. I didn't have to clean or anything. And listen, your pussy is not going to get wet for a man that's not taking care of you.
There were times where I didn't want to have sex with him because I would be like, can I get this? And he would be, what are you, a prostitute? But you want to get pussy, though. I can't get what I want, but you want what you want. Okay? Yeah. Makes sense.
So that I think, honestly, no you hear those men back in the days when the men were complaining, oh, yeah, I get married, I don't have no sex. You know, the wife doesn't want to have sex. Yeah, because you're cheap. You're cheap.
And you know the crazy thing? They're bold about it, too. They have no problem asking for pussy. No problem.
They're bold.
And you know what they do? You know how they're sneaky? When you talking to them, or when you
somebody else call in, please.
When you're intimate with them, they be kissing you because they want to get to the pussy, like, you know, or intimacy and stuff like that. They want to foreplay. But if I tell you, like, baby, I saw a nice dress that I want to get. Can I have? No, I don't have it. I'll give it to you later. But when it comes to pussy, you want the pussy right away. I gotta give it to you later. At this point, I think Black women in general should just close their legs.
I think women everywhere. Listen to me, ladies, because we don't need just Black women to be doing this. We need all women to cooperate. I'm calling for a global shutdown of the pussy.
Not happening.
Global. They need to be punished. They don't need to be getting no passports. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I go overseas and get pussy. Global shutdown. Global. So if you're hearing this, if you see this video, share this video to anybody that got a pussy between her legs. We are calling for a global boycott of the dick. We're not fucking these motherfuckers no more. They're not worth it.
Like you really think that's gonna happen?
Have you ever told?
It looked like tell me how the face looks.
If you tell a man no, and listen, over the phone or in person, when I tell a man no, he looks at me like he wants to kick me in the face. He wants to punch me in the face in person. If I tell a man no on the phone, like he was like, "Oh, can you send me a picture?" No, I don't want to do that. I said, like, I'm not afraid to say no. If I don't want to do something, you're not going to force me to do something. I want to do what I want to do.
That's what they tell us about the money. You can't force me to give you the money.
Exactly. So the guy was like, "Oh, I'm not telling you to send a naked picture. I just want to see a picture of you." You know what I told him? I asked you for Cash App. $40 cash app. Okay, you want to talk to me for 10 minutes? Okay, send me something. He said, no, I don't want to do that. So he was like, oh, I want to see a picture of you. I miss you. No, I don't want to do that. I said like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. He was like, damn.
All good. Nah.
He got quiet. He got quiet. And you know what he did? I gotta go to bed now. I'm tired. Yeah, bitch. Bye, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how you be like, nah, I don't want to do that. No, I'm gonna do the same thing. No.
Yeah, but that's something. Ladies, stop being so damn nice, please, because you fucking our shit up. Stop being so nice.
Cause you know they're not afraid to say no. You know that, right?
I know.
They want to give you the money. They be like, and they will say, no, I don't want to do that.
It's not about
they're not,
to
so why you afraid to say no?
Shut down.
If they don't give you no money,
But you know what? Let's restore hope. I am proud of women.
She has some wild dreams there, Kim.
When I go on a dating site, I don't just go in there looking for men. I don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers. I'm there to investigate and do my homework.
Bullshit.
And based on what they tell me, I know what's going on out there.
Bullshit.
And all of them are saying the same thing. Girls are asking them for money. Girls are hitting them up. Girls are sick, asking for cash app before they even ask for their name. But they're not going to talk about all of the goddamn, oh, can I see your tits? Can you send me a picture of this and that? They're not talking about that part. That's why.
Because with you, they don't have to ask because that's what you come with right from the jump. They don't have to ask you. You might have to ask for their wallet, but they don't have to ask you with titty shots and pussy shots because you come with that. And then no follow-up. Oh boy, we got an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know if I want to listen to her stripper friend any longer. I'm about to skip through in a minute if somebody else don't call in because I'm going to work on time this morning.
That's why girls are asking for cash app because they talk about sex right away.
I set my own schedule, but still, I want to go earlier than yesterday.
Even when you put your pictures on a dating site, you know how when you get your profile on a dating site, you got pictures on there. They still want more pictures. Are you dumb? You see my pictures on the profile already. Why are you asking for more pictures?
Because that comes from when they was watching porn, and they see so much porn, they lose stimulation.
I'm getting tired now. We're gonna fast forward this shit. Another caller.
Oh, smashing cake video, like smashing cake in the cake video.
They making that shit trend.
Yeah. I listened to an hour and a half of this shit.
Beauty that the Divine Mother blessed us with. That's how powerful we are. I don't give a fuck how fine a man is. Once we get fed up with the dust, we cannot tolerate sneezing. I'm good. I don't give a fuck how good looking you are. Does it come with money? Because if you open up your legs to
that's just desperation, that right there. You don't care how they look.
Because Crystal, they want us to give them the money nowadays.
No, I'm not listening to these two.
With a smile.
People were laughing. They were laughing at that. No, that's not funny.
I put that in the comment section. Now, you had a handful of girls that said, I don't see what's so funny.
That was his wife. That was not his girlfriend. That was his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I saw that video. That was crazy.
Sorry, y'all, but I just don't feel like listening to them keep repeating themselves.
Notice too, on a dating site, they want to do hiking, walks on the beach, walks in the park, all free shit. So please stop thinking that this shit is romantic, lady.
But you want a trip to Switzerland, though. To a guy who wouldn't even send you flowers.
Good. How dare you? We give life from having sex. I get it. You want sex, you got needs. But guess what, motherfucker? If you cannot pay for what comes out this pussy, you will not get in this pussy, motherfucker. It's that simple. Period. We're not.
Oh boy, she would be loud and mannish all she wants to. It is not make what she say true. Motherfucker.
And she was like, listen, you gotta go. You know what he did?
Oh shit, no. I'm not listening to these two. Y'all can listen to the last hour and a half of these two. I'm not doing it.
You didn't want to get me this, but she didn't ask. You should have asked me.
It's a mind game. It's a mind game. Because on one hand, you know, they'll say, don't ask me for nothing. And then on the
repeat. I'm not doing this.
How does that pop? You don't get threatened by the next motherfucker rolling up and taking your bitch? You're dumb. You motherfuckers are dumb. And then you wonder why she cheated on me. Yeah, bitch, because you're not taking your bitch.
They want to show you up and listen, bitch, don't be a pretty girl.
All I hear is jealousy. You're gonna call me a prostitute, but you don't get no money from me. You ain't getting no pussy. Well, fuck it. You're a prostitute.
And meanwhile, he's bald-headed. I don't even like men with bald. You gotta have hair, bitch. What the fuck you bald-headed for? Ugly ass bald-headed motherfucker.
You know who? You know.
Shoo. Yeah, this is gonna be the end of this right here. Let's see.
Would hate me. Y'all would hate me.
Are you in love with a stripper, baby? Are you in love? And I'm a good stripper too. I'm in shape. The white guys love me. They be throwing money. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God! You better be lucky I'm not in shape like this bitch.
When I be making money on stage, Crystal, my pussy be wet or dripping on the stage. That's how good that shit feel. When I was on stage and the guy was throwing money at me, my pussy was dripping on the stage. They mad because they want to be the one. Listen.
I mean, that's nasty as hell, first of all. But at the same time, I think she's just exaggerating about how she's getting money and this, that, and the other. But if your shit is really dripping on stage, you need to see a doctor.
Remember I told you about Joey?
Yeah.
Joey made $150 in a night. That's the most he ever made.
Mm-hmm.
Mad, because women can make thousands. You know how much I made today? $1,900 cash. And you're mad because that's probably half of your rent. Not half of your rent, but most. You know what I'm talking about, Chris.
Look what he said. Yo, the whole life is against you. How you feel? I feel great because I ain't getting used no more. I woke the fuck up.
Did she say she made? Oh, did she say she made $1,100? I don't want to back up. I think she said, "Yeah, I made $1,100." 1,100 or 1,100. You don't know. I made 1,100. Woo, Lord, yeah. You keep on stripping, honey.
Not because women are waking up. They're not.
He said you're both bitter old women. He called you old.
I'm not old, motherfucker.
Wow.
You're mad. Are you mad?
Damn.
Are you mad?
Anything over 30 is old to them.
Yeah, but guess what, bitch? You're mad because you can't get money like that? Are you mad because you can't get money with a stripper? Oh, I forgot. You're a male creature. Nobody's paying for
look at all of these fucking haters in the chat.
Krista, nobody's paying for man. Listen.
Nobody cares about you, man. He said, you're old to me, auntie. He called you auntie. That's fucked up.
He's not talking to me because I'm not old, sweetie. I work in a strip club where I can make a lot of money. And he's not talking to me, sweetheart. You don't even know me, honey. You never met me before, so you're talking about your girlfriend.
Oh, my God.
You're talking about your girl. Oh, I forgot. You don't give her no money, you broke bitch. You're mad, male demon. You're mad because ain't nobody fucking for nothing. And by the way, when was the last time you got some pussy? Last year?
He said, I don't know how that strip money comes in when you're 40. She's not 40, you dumbass bitch.
No, I'm not, bitch. You fucking...
Wow. You see how they rush your age? They rush you?
Listen, Crystal, I don't care. Like, let them talk, bitch. You're mad.
Wow.
I love getting niggas coins. Throw some coins to me, bitch. Let me get some money.
They act like they're going to be young forever. Fucking dumbass motherfuckers.
No, listen, no money, no dinero, no boom boom.
He said when she's 40. She's not 40, you dumbass bitch.
Some money.
He said when.
Wow. And even if she was 40, she looked better than you, motherfucker.
How do you know he's behind an avatar?
Oh my God.
I need some. Listen, I need some money.
She will be 40 soon enough. Wow.
Where's the money at? Where the money? Where my coins at, bitch?
They're like 40 years old. That's not old, you dumbass bitch.
Where my money? Listen, Crystal, I don't even know how you respond to these fucking ages. Your response?
Because she likes the attention. You don't know your friend?
These fucking males.
Look how thirsty he is. You sound like a baddie. I'll give you a rack for some poom poom.
First of all, they sound like they broke. No, bitch. Listen. First of all, I don't fuck with niggas. I don't fuck with niggas.
He said you still dancing on the pole. Wow. You wish you could. You know what it is? They wish they could do it. They wish they could do it. That's what this all.
I fuck with rich.
Ooh, great comeback, Crystal.
I fuck with rich white men. White men with money. White men with money. Black men, they be acting dusty in the shit. They be like, what can I get for $40?
Oh my God, you can't do. Oh my God, and they be crying about that little $40 too. They be crying about that shit.
They be in the VIP rooms about, what can I get for $100? Can you suck my dick? Can you fuck me, bitch?
He put.
I don't fuck with black niggas.
Look at this. Kadori said 40 is old enough to get replaced for something better. She's not 40, you dumb bitch.
I'm not 40.
How many times she got to tell you that?
Pistol, I don't even know why you respond to these fucking things.
Look what he said. I'm rich. They thirsty. Look at him. I'm rich, a Latino in Miami. Come to my condo. Why, so you can try to kill her?
Look out of here. You're a dusty. He's a Crystal. He's a dusty. You're a dusty. You're dusty. What are you, a black Latino? A black?
He said, when is she going to be 40? None of your business.
Crystal, why are you even responding to this ape?
Because she likes it.
He's a black Latino. Habla español. You're fake ass fucking shit. You're mad because you're a male demon. Ain't nobody paying for dick.
I would just love to have a call in. It's nothing but her and males. And would she be able to handle it, or she need to back up someone to call her in? And I would just love her to go toe to toe with just men calling in, and just watch her trip over herself because she can't stick to a talking point and stand ground with it. It's 1 minute she's saying yes to this thing, and the next minute that same thing she's saying no. I would love to see her just debate every man that's coming through there and just knocking them off one at a time, but she can't do it because she don't know what the fuck she's talking about half the time. But I would love to see that. Nobody but men call in.
You gotta pay for pussy. You one of those motherfuckers at the strip club that be telling me like, can I give you $2,000 for dick for pussy? Yeah, you one of those. Fucking dumbass bitch. Anyway, Chris, so I gotta go to bed. I gotta work.
Yeah, me too. It's getting late. Tomorrow. But I don't pay these male creatures no mind. I really don't.
I gotta work.
Did you see what he said? Did you see what he said?
So let me go back to bed.
You're paying plenty attention.
All right. Thanks for. Bye. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Thanks for calling in.
Answer the phone. It's time to go though. Yeah.
Calling from the 707. Who we got?
Ooh.
You weigh 600 pounds.
Your mother does.
Oh wow. Your mother does. See. She can't take it. She cannot. She can't. She would not be able to go toe to toe with a guy. Your mother does. Childish response.
I love it when they call them talking shit. I'm losing weight, bitch. Is your mother?
No. You don't hang up. I'm losing weight, bitch. No, you should have said that to him when you were on the phone. Don't be talking shit when you hang up. You good about that shit. Even when I try and call, you talk over me and then you hang up on me and then you talk shit.
Losing weight? No. So why you ain't got jokes for her? I'm gonna end this live now. I don't got time for all these trolls taking over the chat.
I'm gonna hang up now because all my girls are gone and I don't have nobody to back me up because I can't do this by myself. So I'm gonna hang up now because the chat, y'all see my screen, the chat has been gone for the longest. Everybody's sitting back listening. She ain't got no backup. She ain't got no minions.
I have fun roasting you male creatures who ain't getting no pussy.
You didn't roast nobody. You did not roast nobody.
You motherfuckers better get your money up instead of your dicks, you dumb motherfucker.
You didn't roast nobody.
Get your money up instead of your dick, motherfucker.
That's it. Wow. Well, there it is. Gee whiz. I don't even know what to say. Other than, it took Tyrone 5 or 6 times to explain what Brad was saying. And then she finally caught her, oh yeah, I agree. And then soon to hang up, she started cherry picking comments. He wants to sit at home and be the man, stay home. That ain't what he said. That is not what he said. How would you feel if the tables were turned? That was a question which you did not answer. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm gonna go to work early today. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for likes and views. And I will see y'all next time. And I don't know, hopefully some more guys will come in and try and knock some sense into her head. But that one woman who came in there who got, they deleted her comments because she was actually making some sense. Yeah, Tyrone, you're gonna get hung up on. That was funny. But yeah, that was probably the best part of the conversation was at that point. But anyway, thank y'all for being here, and I will see y'all next time. She caught me slipping here, so I woke up and she was 2 hours in. I like to catch the shit from the beginning, but sometimes I miss it. But I'll see y'all next time. Good night or good morning.